it! I've come up with a new recipe.
Okay. Hold on. I'm here. I swear I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Thank you for cheers. There's a lot going on already. Okay. I'll wait for the cheering to die down for a second. Thank you. Very long cheer redeem. That needs to be shortened. Thank you. BGM, shut up, BGM. BGM, quiet. Thank you. Okay, there's a lot here. Hold on. Thank you guys for the hype train. Holy shit. Let me go to the top and we'll figure all of this out. Hello. Let's see. Wait. Is that the top? Is that the top? No, that's not even. I can't even go to the top, can I? Wait. No. Okay. Hold up. We go over here. No, that is the top. Okay, got it. Okay, there's a thingy over the top of it. Hi everybody. Welcome. Hi Manuel. Hello Raz. Hello Whatside, and thank you for gifting 5 subs to Halbrook, Rockets, Andromeda, AIM, and Keystroll. Thank you.
Oh my god!
Raz, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Manuel, thank you for the 100 bits and the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Whatside, thank you for the 200 bits on top of the subs already. Ziryu, thank you for subscribing for 20 months. Happy 20 Vera birthday for month years. Have nice, cute octopus Dearbot Rob. That's right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. Manaxi, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Welcome in, raiders. Booba, did I say hello to you? Booba, hello, Booba. Wait. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything so far. I think I'm good so far. Okay. Hello. Manaxi, Whatside. Nurgle, hello. Raz, hello again. Gazania, hello. Thank you for happy birthday wishes. Halbrook, hello. Everybody. Ika, oi, hello. Okay. Ika gifted a tier 1 sub to happy birthday. Enjoy your sub, happy birthday, and thank you. I think I missed a bit. I think I might have missed Booba's bit. I can't remember. 1500, shut up, happy birthday. I will shut up, except I won't, because then it'd be hard for me to stream. But thank you for the bits, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Much appreciated. Ika, thank you for gift sub. Prisma, hello. Thank you. Higa, thank you for subscribing for 15 months, and hello, welcome in. have I gotten everybody yet? I don't know. Manuel, thank you for subscribing for 23 months. That's almost a double year. I need to make the emote for that. The 2-year emote. I gotta make a 2-year emote. I think I've got everybody. If I missed you, I am a terrible person, and that is why, and I'm very sorry. But thank you for coming by. It's good to see you. That's a lot. Thank you for, I don't know what level hype train does it say. Oh, hype train level 4. Thank you for that. Level 4 hype train. Thank you. Welcome stream. It's my birthday. Thank you for birthday wishes. I was kind of out of it this morning and didn't really feel like a birthday, and now it sure does, because everything's popping off and I'm confused and don't know where I am. Also, I updated my model. I didn't mention that yet because there's been a lot going on, but I made new hair because I wanted my hair to be more accurate on my Vroid than it was before. So that's new. But yeah, thank you everybody. Welcome in. This song is like very chill. The song is way chiller than I am right now. Yeah, I updated my my model. It's not just the model, it's the hair too. But so this model I was my beach swimsuit model. I updated a bit though because I didn't quite like how it fit. Only real ones will recognize how it changed. It's the skirt's different. Wait, doesn't even say what the contribution is, but Manuel, thank you for contribution. I guess I gotta open my email. Hold on. And David, thank you for subscribing for 21 months. Absolute birthday. That's right. That's right. Hello. Let me zoom out. Oh yeah, but I'll finish on my hair and then I'm gonna check the thing. Yeah. The skirt did not have the denim or the whatever, the same material as the top before, and I changed it. And there's a lot of stuff still happening. There's so much happening. Let me open my email before I forget, and then I'll get to the gift subs in a second. Holy shit. You guys were just generous to me last month when I was, like, doing the subathon for the rent stuff, and now there's even more happening, and it's a lot. Hold on, Throne. Okay. Items on your wish list have been purged. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know why they don't say it on stream. But Manuel, thank you for helping with my my rigging costs. Yeah, I need to do new rigging. I gotta do new rigging for the Live 2D, which is a costly thing. So I'm slowly gonna be chipping away at saving for it myself. But any bit helps, and I really appreciate it a lot. So thank you. But getting back to the chat stuff, because a whole bunch of shit just happened over here too. Holy crap. Ika, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Higurashi, Hammer Cakes, Samif13, Minbron. Oh, that's the Curse Crackers dev. And Minx the Origin. Thank you. Brilliant, thank you for 7 months. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. 6. You wanted the emote. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for another 650. I don't even remember what my bit emotes are. I kind of forgot bit emotes were a thing, but I do have bit emotes, I guess. But thank you for extra bits. There we go. Yeah, the pink cat. Yeah, there you go. You sent me a pink cat birthday greeting, and there's a pink cat emote. So, perfect. It works out. The train is off the tracks now. Oh my god, it's level 6? I didn't know we were on the same hype trains. I didn't know it kept going. Damn. Yeah, that's wild. I think that's really, really high. So, thank you everyone for the support. It's a lot. Yeah. I needed to get a drink real quick. Hold on. Oh, what else is different? What else is... I can't remember. Yeah, my hair... My bangs in the front are different, too. Again, I wanted to make things more accurate. Before, I just modified pre-existing Vroid stuff to make it fit closer to what I wanted it to be. And this time, I was trying to actually just make it all from scratch. So, it's always a work in progress, but it's pretty close to where I want it to be like, on model. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. You're here and you're not managing the hydration department? Oh my gosh. It's okay. I can hydrate myself sometimes, too. I'll probably need help with hydration at some point, but right now I'm on top of it, so never forget. Yeah, so anyway... Anyway, the plan for today, the plan for what we are doing is really cute. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, my nose shadow is a little wider than it used to be, because my nose is a little wider than it used to be. That's a difference, too. Oh, the upper lipstick is different. That's right, the upper lipstick is different.
Happy birthday, Vera. I found this change in the couch, so you can have it since it's a special date year 100.
Thank you for the ghost bits, Fishbone. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it. If you found it in the couch, it probably came out of my pocket, but I'm just gonna roll with it. That's fine. I'll accept it. I'm feeling cheery. I'll take it. It'll happen. Don't worry. I won't worry, buddy. I won't. Good Fishbones. Yeah. I mean, okay. Sometimes, occasionally good. Usually obnoxious. But you know, Fishbone has some positive moments every now and then. Even though, again, if it was in the couch, I'm the only person here who has physical money, so that was probably already my bits in my bit couch. I don't know how you get bits in a couch, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, hello, Sierra. Welcome. I forgot I made that super see-through because, we were playing subtitle game. Maybe I should make her bigger if she's gonna be see-through like that. Maybe that's what we'll do. But thank you for Popcorn Girl. She's still here to hang out anyway. You get the ghost of Popcorn Girl. She's in the same dimension as Fishbone now. Happy boy. Thank you. Ghost of Popcorn Girl. Exactly. Von Klebo, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright. So, that is a goat. That's right. You found the goat. Is Popcorn Girl dead? She's been eating too much popcorn. You can only fit so much popcorn in your stomach. But here's the thing. She died of eating too much popcorn, but you know what you can't do when you're dead? Die of eating too much popcorn. So now she gets to be a ghost and eat all of the popcorn without limits, because it's ghost popcorn going into a ghost stomach. And you're dealing in infinites at this point, so it can just go on forever. It's kind of the best case scenario for her, because she still gets her popcorn in the world of the undead. So that's pretty neat. Conductor badge. That's not quite how the spelling works, but yes. You got your choo-choo train. Ika, congrats on the first. Okay, so we got a couple plans today, right? We got a couple of them, and the plans are, it's a pretty low-key, chill kind of day. But when we did the subathon before, I had you all vote on where you would like to go on a field trip to. And the very, very odd, unexpected consensus on the field trip was that everyone wanted to go to Delaware? I don't know why everybody wanted to go to Delaware. Oh, I got freckles now. That's different. I forgot to mention that part. That's different, too. Yeah, I got freckles now. Everybody really wanted to go to Delaware. So we're going to Delaware, because that's what everybody wants to do. Delaware, that's right. Let's go. Chat is full of Delaweebs, apparently. Freckles, yeah. Frexels. I'm not covered in Frexels. I'm covered in freckles. There might be a Frexels here later. But those are different words. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna go to Delaware. I prepared some travel materials for us, and by that I mean we're going to actually go there. Through the powers of the internet, I will take you there, and we will go on a walking tour. Because we used to do these walking tour things, and they're fun. And I mean, it's not my idea. I didn't invent the idea of walking around on a tour. Other streamers have done it too, but they were really fun, and it's been a while since we've done them, and I want to do more of them. I think it's been since like can't have been since last Christmas. It must have been more recently, but it hasn't been for a while. Let me just pop up our teleporter. I have a very high-end teleporter, and this teleporter can be used to take us. It was last Christmas? Holy shit. Okay, well, it's been a bit. This has been a weird year for me. This has been a weird year for me. Last year was a weird year for me, too. I've been in, like, weird... I've just had crazy stuff happening all the time in real life. So, you know how it goes. This is real life, but you know what I mean. Offline real life. Happy super cool birthday. Thank you, Yellow Moth. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. But we're finally back to kick some tail. So, I need everyone to fit themselves into this room because it has the magical ability to teleport us all to Delaware for no particular reason. That's just how this room works. It's kind of wild, but it's true. We gotta turn our music off. We don't need our music anymore. Delaware has its own sights and sounds. We don't need to bring our own sights and sounds to Delaware. That's just too much. So get out of here, music. I'm sorry. You can come back later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for birthday wishes. Okay. Alright, are you ready for the adventure of a lifetime? In, I should probably, start with a little bit of, information. Wait, you know what? I got this. 1 second. Let me just, look in my memory and remember stuff about the state of Delaware. I know a lot because, everybody knows I'm a huge fan of Delaware. I talk about it every single stream. It's my favorite place, and I'm constantly going on about it. So I just know everything there is to know about that state. I just need to remember, because, it takes me a while to remember things sometimes. We have to make believe Delaware is a real place. That's true. So focus, really. Okay, so off the top of my head, it's a state in the United States of 2,300 bits. Thank you, Raz. It's not a state in 2,300 bits. That doesn't make any sense. That sentence doesn't make any sense. But thank you for the 2,300 bits, Raz. I appreciate it. Delaware, Missoween, and your Roboborth. That's right. I mean, it's kind of right. It's mostly a bunch of made-up word, but yeah, that's right. Thank you for bits. I appreciate it. Happy Delaware, Missoween to you too. You sure Delaware is fine? Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's a state, right? And it's next to Maryland and Pennsylvania and New Jersey and all of these places that are in the United States. And did you know that it's Realty Trends, thank you for gifting a sub to Eddie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hello and welcome. Good to see you. And more subs. Oh my god, and more subs to Moth, who actually just showed up, so perfect timing. A Fleece and Hustler Bo Jenkins, which is a really fun name. I like that's a fun screen name. But yeah, big ups. Thank you, and welcome. What was I saying about this state of Delaware? Well, I was saying that it's named after the Delaware Bay. I know that off the top of my head. And it was one of the 13 colonies, which I also know very well because I am well versed in history of the Americas. And well, we all know a lot about Delaware. We know a lot of things about Delaware, so we're just gonna go ahead and go there. Why don't we just go ahead and head on over to the greatest state in the statehood of states? That's what I think we're gonna do. Let's do it through the magic of imagination. Imagination. And we're here now. Wow. You guys, we imagined really good. We imagined so good. So good. Oh no. This is a problem.
Oh my god!
Hold up. Thank you for that. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Hold up. Actually, I need to reposition things because I just realized an issue. Thanks to the marvels of computer being really cool. Shit. How do we do this?
Don't worry, buddy.
I am worrying. I'm already worrying. Oh, no. There are no legs. That's right. Haha, it's the Delaware way, right? You take your legs off and you go to Delaware. Who has not done that? I sure have done that all the time. It's the only way to do it. Ignore the toolbar, because that doesn't make any sense. What the hell is a toolbar? I don't know. Hold on. We'll figure this out. I don't have enough screens for what I'm doing right now. That's an experience. Okay, cool. Well, how did I do this before? I'm trying to remember how this worked before. It's been a long time, so I'm a little out of practice. I got the videos already, but the browser does not like playing while I have it in the background, which is kind of weird. So I'm just going to open the stream on my phone and read the chat through the actual stream on my phone. And that's how I'll keep up with all of you. Before we actually... That's true. We did actually film on location. We should just go back to filming on location. That's the only way to go about it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I got it. I solved it. I know how to do this. Oh god, I thought I was prepared. I wasn't. So I thought I was prepared, but the thing is, things like to explode. You know how it is. But now, we should probably be okay. Like this. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we are in the great state of Delaware. And I'm going to turn around because I'm about to run into a pole. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine now. Do not worry. So, we are currently in the city, the capital of Delaware right now. This is this is the stepping stone. That's the capital of Delaware. This is where all of the Delaware people live. And Ika, thank you for pizza. Thank you, I appreciate it. I will, we'll have to take a break mid-tour for that. I'll keep my phone at the ready so I know. Yeah, so we got some old-fashioned architecture going on here. Why does it smell like seaweed? It's actually just the sea breeze. It's very oceany around here. That's why. Ooh, Historical Society. Should we go there? Do you want to go to the Historical Society? I think they might be closed. Let's keep going. We got too many places to go to just hang out in one place for long, because we do have a destination beyond just walking around. Look at the size of that chain. You know, they used to make chains a lot bigger. That's what Delaware is known for, is its really large chains, because they have boats, and then the boats have chains on them, right? And they're big, because the boats are big, and a big boat needs a big chain. It's a very nice day out. I'm glad we did this on the summer while it was still nice, good weather. Not too cold yet. It's actually been really hot a lot lately. Today's been kind of like middle of the road, kind of a little bit too hot, but not too bad, but it's been going between like 90s and 70s for me on the regular, and it's just, it needs to chill out. Is Delaware part of New England or too south? Delaware is part of New Delaware, which is a separate entity than, New England. I was about to say New Zealand. It's also not part of New Zealand, believe it or not. New Zealand is actually a separate country that's not part of the United States. Yeah. But New Delaware is, well known for the newness of its, deli. That's, not referring to, like, deli food. A deli is what you would call the, landscapes of the great state of Delaware. Okay, watch your step. Watch your step. We got stairs. Okay. Alright, you good? Everybody good? Should probably be on buddy system here, so nobody gets lost. The Delawarean Deli. Yeah, that's right. Oh, excuse me, dog. Look at the dog. Hi, dog. Hello. Goodbye. Actually, hold on. One moment. I need to, make sure my phone has the thing ready. You guys just read this real quick, okay? While I, make sure my phone is at the ready. So I know when people get here. Perfect. Okay. You guys good to keep going? You ready? You good? Lots of ships to plunder. Yeah. They love to plunder here. It's because this, Delaware, old Delaware, was, founded by pirates. New Delaware was founded by the early Americans. And the distinction there was that they were also pirates, but they wore outfits that made them look like they belonged on an oatmeal box. So they also liked to do a lot of plundering, is what I'm getting at here. Can you pet the dog? And whoa, cool birthday. Hold on. Doggy. Can I? Excuse me. Can I pet your dog? Can I? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm a friend. Don't worry. Hi. You're very cute. Look at you. Who's a precious baby? Oh my gosh. You are so cute. Okay, I gotta get back to my stream now. Have a good life. I love you. Okay. All right, we're back. Yeah, you can pet the dog. You can pet the dog in, whoa, cool, a birthday. Can confirm. Okay, and we're back. Yeah, so did you read all of this? Read about the plundering? Lots of good plundering here. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's look at the water. I love the water. We gotta check it out, right? Fancy boats. Those are rich people boats. It's probably people living on some of them, but a lot of them are probably just taking up harbor space because they live elsewhere, because they got lots of money. But it's okay to take their boats. Remember, if a rich person has a boat, you can take their boat, and it can be your boat. Especially if it's a houseboat, because now you have a home. And if they're not using it, you should be using it. But yeah, they're very nice. I'd live on a houseboat. I think that'd be pretty cool. Actually, no. The internet situation would probably suck. I'm sorry, excuse me. Free home, exactly. I wouldn't want to live on a boat, but I do like being on a boat from time to time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody should make sure to keep hydrated while we're on our big walk. Hydration. Great. But don't drink the water that the boats are in. The reason you don't want to drink it is because fish pee in it. Might not be the most sanitary water. What I'm saying. It's difficult to get good internet on a boat, yeah. Unless your, router is right on the shore and you're parked by the shore and you just come back so you can get the Wi-Fi every night, then you could potentially do it. Alright, let's go back up here. No, you know what? I don't want to. I want to keep going this way. I've decided. Transient slips. $3 foot day length overall. I don't know what that means. But that's cool. That's fine. Sure. Let's go. Does Starlink work on houseboats in Delaware? Does, probably, right? Because I know a lot about, Starlink and Delaware, and, I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah. Why not? Might as well, right? Okay. Watch your step. We're good. Alright, so now we saw a little bit of water. Don't worry, we're not done with the water. You know how I love the water. But we're gonna go back later after we... Okay, make sure to look both ways before you cross the street. You don't want to get hit by a truck. That happened to murder. And now murder is murder. The VTuber. I mean, that probably happened in a bunch of murders too, but I was referring to the VTuber. From what we've seen, Starlink isn't very good for streaming from. I don't know anything about Starlink. Wow! I love spinning around abruptly on these walks, and then just, shaking in ways that don't make sense. It is real, though. Remember, everything where we stopped and paused the browser, that was a trick of the mirrors and the smoke. This is all shit. This is all real life, and we're actually here enjoying the great state. So let's see what else we got on offer. It could happen to you. Speaking of murder, hello. It could happen to you. We've got to learn. We've got to learn the lesson. You're really good at avoiding things. Thank you. I try. I try. I have eyes in the back of my head. I don't actually have eyes in the back of my head, but there's reflections on my glasses, and I can kind of see things in the reflections, and it helps a little bit. It's like tour guide brain. You gotta have tour guide brain. It helps a lot on these things. Nice flowers. Wow, frick. Okay. I hope everybody phased through the railing all right. Good. Hello, Dirk Bolero. Thank you for follow. welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the great state of Delaware. We are on a tour of my favorite place. Look, there's flowers. And we're gonna phase through a railing again? Nah, let's not do that. That's dangerous. Yeah, let's go this way. So this is the Capitol building. I'm kidding, of course. It's a boutique and a store with a blue sign. Store with a blue sign. You know, because blue is one of the colors available in Delaware. Is it a state color? I'll leave that up to interpretation, but it is a color they have available here. Just like how these signs up here are blue. See? We're on the sidewalk, so we did not get hit by the car. That's how you get good. That's how you get good. It's a pretty boring store. We need to get somewhere a little more interesting, I think. What do we got going on? Thank you for the cooler hydrate. Everyone else make sure to hydrate too. You are all here with me right now. And therefore you also need to be hydrated. That's the rules. It's the same as when I collab with people. You gotta make sure you're not dying of dehydration. Watch out for a baby in the chat, and also watch out for trash can. I got really short all of a sudden. There we go. It's better. Yeah, it's just standard stores. You know, they got the same stores as everybody else here. It happens. BloomingBoutique.com. That's a local business, I would assume. Piccolino. They sell pizzas, or picture frames, or maybe both. You never know. You never know if it's going to be a picture frame store or a pizza frame store in this place.
Just to suffer.
I mean, we'll be somewhere more interesting soon. Trust me. We just got to get there first. We gotta. It's not always about the business of what's in the buildings. It's about the atmosphere outside. Like, hello, that woman right there, and that guy over there with the bike, and this kid who almost hit me. Watch where you're going, please. You gotta take in the surroundings and get to know the people, because the people are the Delaware. That's right. Leon loves Delaware. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. That's actually the theme song of Delaware. Did you know that? It was made in memory of Delaware. Oh, God. Ow. Things are everywhere. They sell piccolini pasta there. Sure. Probably that, too. Picture frames, pizza, and pasta. The holy trinity of piccolinis. That's Delaware's anthem. That's right. Okay. We got, very nice benches. We've got... Oh, we're gonna cross the street again. You wanna cross the street again? No, I don't trust you guys to cross the street again. We're gonna stay on the sidewalk. It's safer here. Trust me. How did I do this without turning myself sideways? Because I have been sideways like half of this stream. Okay, it's okay. We're figuring it out. We're good. What's this one? This is... Norman's Ice Cream. Homemade ice cream is what it actually said. Not Norman, it said homemade ice cream. We'll get some ice cream later. I got some ice cream for us in a cooler for later. But you gotta earn it, right? You don't just get free ice cream. You gotta work for the ice cream. Tinstoffel. There's no such thing as a free ice cream. That's what we're working with here. R&L Liquors Beer Wine. Delaware is known for its beer wine. It's a great combo. If you like beer or wine. If you don't like either of those, it's probably terrible. But, you know, you might be surprised.
Saint of Delaware. A nice young man worked me through the process. It only cost $50.
Well, if that's the case, maybe you should be giving this tour because you know so much about the state. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed to the assistance if you wanted to help with it, because I do not know that much about Delaware. I'm kind of making it up, but no, I'm an expert. I love Delaware. I love it. I know it so well. Anyway, let's keep going. You want to get isekai'd though? Well, you gotta have you have to have the right setup for it. You can't just get hit by a truck. You have to have the right build-up to getting hit by a truck.
I've never actually went there. I just wanted to pad out my resume.
Oh, you know what? That's legit. That's fair. Always lie on your resume. Just do it. I'm not gonna tell. If it helps you get the job, whatever, it's fine. Oh, it's pretty standard suburb-looking houses here. About what you'd expect. You could live here. They're for rent right now. It's not a bad idea. You could live in Delaware. Why am I sideways again? How do I not be sideways? I don't know. I don't know. Free notes! Thank you for continuing your sub. Also, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're in Delaware right now. Wow, watch out for trees. Watch out for trees. Watch out for trees. I don't have enough screen space right now. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. We are in Delaware. And we're in a neighborhood. Taking in the vibes. Delaware are we? We are in the city. We are in Delaware City, Delaware. It's the capital of Delaware, is Delaware City. You might think that it's somewhere else, and to that I would say you're wrong. And you should take my word for it, because I know things very good. Very nice. I like the old metal fence and the lamp posts. Lamps are cool. Lamps are cool. You can walk at them and then bump your head on them and be like, why can't I get to the cool flame? It's not usually a flame. It's usually just a light, but you still want to touch it, right? You see a light and you want to touch it, but you can't always, because sometimes there's a wall in the way. But, you know, sometimes it's the experience and not the destination. And being able to get close to it is still kind of worth something. I just feel like I'm constantly sideways. Okay, we're back. Is it? I thought that was an everyone thing. It could be the moth gene. I don't know. Lights are just appealing in general. Anyone who doesn't want to, like, walk into cool lights, just needs to get better. Plain and simple. I forget I'm part moth sometimes. Well, okay. Watching out for that with my backwards eyes. Okay, we're good. So we're just gonna go to this person's home. You prefer the dark? Ooh, edgy. It's good for ninjas, though. And, vampires. And Frankensteins. Because they don't like fire a whole lot. Which they should, because fire's pretty cool. That's the reason me trying to Frankenstein myself didn't work out, is because Frankensteins don't like fire, and I like fire. So let's, this is the Burton house. You know, the Burton family lives here. Known for, Tim Burton, who makes the movies, and the Burton Snowboard Company, who is also a person who lives in this house. Yeah, that's both of them. Both of them. Tim Burton and the Burton Snowboard Company. They're brothers, you see. Votes for women, and they vote for women, so that's pretty cool. Leah Burton, she's the cool Burton. We like Leah. Shout out to Leah Burton. Wow. Wow. These houses have definitely been worn down by the weather. When you live near the coast, the air is saltier. And that salty ocean air tends to eat away any road paint pretty quickly. So that's why you always get, like, the sideways Vera. No, that's not why you get the sideways Vera. That's why you get the eroded away stuff. Why am I just tilting all the time? I don't know. Hold on. Ugh. That should be better. That should hopefully be better. That's a bell. Do you guys want to ring the bell? You don't get to ring the bell. You don't get to. That's for me. It's not even for me. I'm not allowed to ring the bell. They told me ahead of time. Sorry. Bell away. Oh, got him. Got him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get your hopes up. We'll ring a bell somewhere else later. Schoolhouse with no windows so students couldn't... Exactly. No fun allowed. That's illegal. It's against the law to enjoy the sunlight and the world. You must be looking at a book 24/7. It's kind of brutal. That's one of the less fun parts about Delaware is that schoolhouse right there in particular and their anti-fun policies, so we don't talk about them too much. Taco Bell's only for Tuesdays. I did find out recently that Taco Bell actually does Taco Tuesdays. I didn't know that was a thing, but they do, apparently, which is cool. Because, you can get a free taco if you remember, which I don't. I never remember things. That's a lot to remember. Anyway, what do we got? What else we got going on? Every state except New Jersey. You used to live near Vancouver, and your family cars would get rusty fast. Yeah. Coastal stuff is really, really Of all the things I've said today, that's probably the most factually true. Because I'm familiar with it. More so than... I'm kidding, I'm familiar with everything. I love Delaware. I've been here constantly. Oh, we just stepped on something. But yeah, I have spent a lot of time on the coast. And that's also why, yeah, coastal places. It's not just because coastal places are old that you see like that destroyed paint and wood and metal. It's the climate as a whole. Because I think a lot of the coastal places are very old, so people can sometimes get that assumption. But it's not just age. It's getting aged a lot quicker. When you lived in Halifax, you once had to throw away a matcha latte because the air was so salty it made it taste like ass. Damn. I think a little bit of salt in matcha could work if it was a sweet matcha. But if it's not sweet, that would probably get really nasty really quick. But also, if it's like sweetness from the air, then that's not really an intended... Sorry, saltiness from the air. That's not very intended. It's a nice place to sit down. And teleport! There was a teleport on that bench. Delaware is known for its teleporting benches. Sometimes they'll just take you halfway across the state. We're actually on the opposite side of the state right now. We're no longer in the capital of Delaware City, Delaware. We are in New Delaware City, Delaware. This is New Delaware City, Delaware. Because, you know, I was talking about how there's New Delaware and Old Delaware. That was the New Delaware after they came there from the Old Delaware. This is the New Delaware after they came here from the Old New Delaware. And so New Delaware, or New Delaware as it's more properly known, is actually the rival to Old New Delaware, which is where we just were. They hate each other. There's a lot of bloodshed between these cities. It's a lot to deal with, but also, I just like to ignore it and enjoy the views.
The #1 export of Delaware are the teleporting pipes they use in Mario games.
That's right. A lot of people don't know that, but this is 100% true. Mario is known for teleporting in pipes, and, you know, just because Mario's from Brooklyn, people assume that those pipes are also from Brooklyn, but they're made in Delaware and imported into the sewers of New York and take you to the Mushroom Kingdom, because Delaware loves the Mushroom Kingdom. It was actually founded by ancient Delawareans from old Delaware. The old Delawareans started to turn into mushroom people at one point in time, and they were like, we're going to have to move, because I don't think this is going to work out. And that's when they settled Mushroom Kingdom, so they needed to make the warp pipes. Veraboat. I wish it said Veraboat. I would like that. I should get a boat. That'd be pretty cool. Boats are expensive. But like I said, find a rich person who's not paying attention, and there's a free boat for you, so you gotta go for it, right? This is a very nice park. I believe this would be called a boat park, because it's a park next to boats. And then when you park next to a boat, you yourself are a boat park. But that's parking yourself, and this park is parked next to boats, because it's a park, and parks are always parked. Parks don't move, that's why they're called parks. But also you can park yourself in a park. Delaware invented parks, is what I'm getting at. Boats are not a waste of money, but they're a lot of money. And they could be a waste of money. Depending.
I've got
If you're like a fisher?
You're welcome to come on any time. Just be aware that it's got a few holes. And it's also a little bit entirely sunken.
Is this how you died? It also begs the question... Wait. So the fish had a boat. The fish man had a boat. And then the boat sank into the ocean, so the fish man died. Seems like good enough logic to me. I can work with that. Fish can't breathe underwater, after all. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing?
It was a fish boat. They ride under the top of the water.
Oh, it's like in SpongeBob, how they have, like, lagoons and stuff underwater, but they're, like, water. I mean, it's like Goo Lagoon, so it's like goo water, I guess. Watch it! Hello, and thank you! Welcome in! Welcome. Also, Dipshitiot, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Still love your screen name. Boats, 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 boats. Boats, boats, boats of the Delaware, boats for you and me. Delaware, take the boats to free. That's the theme song of New Delaware. New Delaware. Not Old New Delaware, New Delaware. That's their theme song. They invented it. They invented music here in Delaware. New Delaware, rather. I have the same birthday as your mom? Hammer Cakes, hello, thank you for follow. Welcome, welcome. That's really cool. Happy birthday to your mom. Everyone write that down. It's important. There will be a quiz. Potentially. There probably won't be a quiz. I'm lazy. But there could be. Oh no, I tabbed away. There we go. We're back. We're back in business. I didn't tab away because this is real life. You can't tab away in real life. There's no tabbing in real life. There's only exploring New Delaware. It's the only way to go. Look at that. This is a nice place. I like the wood because it reminds me of trees. And if you look underneath us, the ground is also wood. They invented trees in Delaware, is what I'm saying. Okay, let's go look at some more boats. Let's look at more boats. It sounds like a good plan. Oh, where'd that bar at the bottom of the screen come from? That's so weird. That would happen while you're actually in Delaware. I do really like ocean climate. It's nice. It's one of my favorite things. I can't deal with heat. Heat bad. Trees are well known for making wood and being made of wood. That's pretty cool, right? It's a neat little bit of trivia right there. But yeah, trees got a lot of wood in them. It's actually one of the leading sources of wood. It's pretty wild. I like the wind noises on the microphone. It's good. That's how you know we're really here. Because if we weren't actually here, you wouldn't hear the wind. Love some good wood. Same. You can, like, build with it. You can, look at it. You can eat it if you're a termite. Termites love eating it. I'm pretty sure. Unless I don't understand how termites work, which is totally possible. Windows are not made of wood. They're made of sand. I know this because Minecraft told me. And if Minecraft is not educational, then what is? I mean, they play Minecraft in schools. My point being, they invented Minecraft in Delaware. It's edible for a little while. Well, there you go. Perfect. This is your typical Delawarean. You notice she wears the state colors of blue, probably. And maybe white. I mean, not that those are the colors of the state, but the colors available in the state. That's why there was another person with a blue jacket and a white shirt just now. Up the stairs, watch your step, watch your step. There are little steps, you gotta be careful. Don't walk into traffic. Is bamboo wood? Yes. Is it? No. I think bamboo's a grass, technically. I think bamboo's a grass. But I'm not entirely sure. People use it like a wood. But I don't know if it technically counts as a wood, because the way it grows is like a grass. It's just a really good grass. It is grass. Yeah, it just happens to be a grass that you can use as a wood substitute in some cases. There's another one of those signs. We love signs here. Buff grass, yeah. Oh, Lou is under order from Peters to Sven. The Dutch erected fort here. And that is the first part of our tour. Don't autoplay. Don't auto. Oh, fuck. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Who is this man? Get him out of this park. We don't need him here. Get out of here. You're not real. You're not real. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. All right. That's the first part of our tour of Delaware. That's the first part of Delaware. Thank you for coming to the first part of Delaware. Let me check on my phone real quick. No updates on the pizza delivery time. Wait, no. There is an update on pizza delivery time between 4:08 and 4:18. So maybe we'll wait a few minutes before getting into the second part of the walking tour, because I don't want to have to interrupt it midway. We could do a little something else in between. I'm not sure. Potentially. Potentially. Let me catch up if there's anything I missed in chat here. But yes, everyone, if anyone showed up and I did not say hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Buff growth. Not no. It was real. Watch it. It was real. It's just we're teleporting. We're using teleportation,
The
and
fucker of
sometimes
Delaware scares me.
that's the the fucker of Delaware. Yeah, that's the thing. So when you teleport into and out of Delaware, because again they invented warp pipes, so you can do that. That's a thing you can do with Delaware. Sometimes the fucker of Delaware shows up to cause mischief. It's kind of like the Grinch for Christmas, right? How the Grinch would upset Christmas and be like, "I'm the Grinch. I'm here to take your prezzies," and then he takes all of their prezzies, and then little Sue Who is very sad because her present was getting to be happy, and her happiness was stolen by the Grinch. And then you're like, Grinch, you can't just steal people's happiness. And then the Grinch was like, oh, I guess you shouldn't just steal people's happiness. And then he learned and he grew, and little Sue Who got to be happy again. Moral of the story there, though, is that fucker of Delaware never had a turnaround. He just stayed bad. He never got good. He stayed evil. And what he does is he'll just jump scare you while you're teleporting in and out of Delaware. So you got to be careful. Always wear your anti-fucker of Delaware boots. I forgot mine, and that's why we ran into him today. So that's on me. I apologize for that. Kind of funny that we eat so many grasses: oats, wheat, sugarcane, and probably a bunch more. Yeah, that is interesting. I mean, the thing is, plant classifications don't really pertain to how you use plants. They just pertain to how they grow. Because, like, there's a lot of things that culinary use of things is not the same as how things grow in nature. I guess it's interesting that, like, things can grow in the same way as things that are super not edible and you can actually eat them. So that is a little odd. Um, okay, what else? We only eat kind of rocks, though. We're basically Gorons. Do we eat kind of rocks? Oh, we eat salt. I guess that counts, huh? Salt rock. Do we eat any other rocks? I don't know. Eating rocks sounds like it'd be painful. Rock candy is kind of a rock because it says rock in it, but it's not actually made of rock. It's made out of sugar. Is sugar made out of rocks? No, it's made out of plants. It's made out of grass. Sugar cane. We were just talking about that. It's grass masquerading as a rock that you can eat. What the heck does that even mean? I don't understand. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. Krabby, welcome in. Thank you for birthday wishes. Hello. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I don't wanna get too much into the second part of our tour. Billy, hello, welcome, welcome. Until I got the pizza here. I mean, I could potentially. We could. I don't really know what else to do in the downtime except spin in a circle. Yeah, even though I'm not using the new model right now, the new Live 2D, the hair for this is designed to be closer to the Live 2D hair. But the Live 2D model is getting overhauled. I know I only had it out and available and like in use for like a couple weeks. It'll be back though. It's getting reworked, but there's expenses involved, so it kind of I'm focusing on making these look better, and I figured might as well learn how to make hair. The lighting's a little weird on the hair right now, but I can figure that out better. Besides the occasional gold and silver leaf, salt is the only rock humans eat. Oh yeah, that's true. People do eat gold leaf. I don't feel like there's any real reason to eat gold leaf except to be ritzy. Like, I don't think there's any flavor people love about gold. They just eat it because they're like, I have money. When did we go to the gas station together? Was that before or after Christmas? Oh, that was Valentine's Day. So maybe it was April. That was March. Valentine's Day is March. That was March. Yeah, that was after Christmas. Yeah, we went to the gas station on Valentine's Day. That's right. I forgot about that. Gold is very dumb. Although apparently it's good for, like, wires or something. Like, gold-plated wires are a thing. I imagine for a good reason and not just arbitrarily, because that seems like an expensive thing to use if it wasn't actually... Is it because it's conductive and malleable? Is that why? I think that's probably why, right? But yeah. We'll probably... I don't know. I don't want to go on break until I know, because sometimes they get delayed a little bit. Like last time they got delayed like 10 minutes. That was the last time we collectively left the house. There you go. So yeah, it was oh, Valentine's Day is February. So it was since February. It's been a long time. A really long time. Keep in mind though, I was stuck in the lab for a long time because I was stuck in my cocoon body. Couldn't really leave the house while I was a cocoon. So it was the lab or it was digital recreations of places. As opposed to this tour where we actually teleported into Delaware and it was real life and not fake whatsoever. Gold-plated cables are kind of a scam, though. They add nothing most of the time. Really? That's very stupid. Because then, I know people are always after, like, gold. People are only after gold-plated wires because they want the gold, huh? It's not because the gold's good. They're after them because they want the gold out of the wire. That makes more sense. Okay, people are just dumb. I already knew that much, though. Just conductive and doesn't corrode, mostly. Got it. What else? I'm gonna check something real quick. You get off of my screen, fucker of Delaware. I'm sure, living in coastal Delaware, Matt London is perfectly fine, unless he's not. But he happens to look just like the fucker of Delaware, of lore. Yeah, let me pop something up. I want to see things very quick. So after we're going to do another part of the Delaware tour, and then we're going to, okay, so the next place we're going to go to the beach, and the boardwalk. There's, the boardwalk, I believe, it's like, it's got a big name. Rio Kioshoba, and also Funland. Funland is part of that, I think, which is a much easier thing to say because it doesn't confuse my brain to say it. Just clicking things, just clicking around. Don't mind me. Let's see if I had any art or anything to share. Let's see. But yeah, so after we go to the boardwalk and the beach, we're gonna play Dreamcast games later. I got my Dreamcast all hooked up and working for stream, so we're gonna play Dreamcast games. So that'll be fun. After we're done with our tours, we'll do that, and it'll be pretty chill. Again, nothing big and fancy today. I wasn't even 100% sure if I was gonna do a birthday stream, and now I am because I'm here and we're doing it. Because this is also my last stream for a while because I'm going to take a few weeks off to focus on other things I need to get done. Offline things as well as like getting through all of the subathon goal things. Nezu, hello, good to see you. Welcome. Dreamcast is a vibe. It really is. And it was really convenient timing that you offered to get me Bomb Rush yesterday because one of the games we're going to play today that I mentioned before is we're going to play some Jet Set, or Jet Grind Radio, rather, because I love that game. It's a big part of my childhood. But yeah, there's something else I was saying and I forgot. Yeah, I had my last stream for a while, but I needed to make sure to do another stream before I went on break, and it's my birthday, and it's like, I'm not going to miss my birthday. I'm going to do something. But I was going to go for lower key, and it still is lower key, except a lot of people showed up, and I wasn't expecting so many people to show up. So thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out today. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Let's double check. We're in the window for the pizza, which is why I'm stalling right now. So we don't have to take a break right after we start the next thing. I'm going to show you my other model I made real quick. It's nothing fancy. It's just an alt model for when we're not at the beach. You want to offer promotion of your channel? Oh my gosh, I want to offer promotion of the delete button. Thank you, Minaxi. Thank you. We got this one for later. Since I'm stalling, I might as well show models. Yeah. This is my, I made this last minute because I was like, I want to have a chill outfit for when we're not at the beach, and this is what the chill outfit for when we're not at the beach is. And it's a little lower poly, but not that much low poly, because there's only so much I can lower the poly count in Vroid without things looking like complete dog shit. So it's only a little bit lowered, but it makes the hair chunkier, so that's kind of fun. Thank you. It's just my, like, logo. It's my logo on a shirt and, like, a jacket I made a while back. It was very rushed and last minute. But we are only a little over an hour in, but I think we'll probably just go on a break in a minute here. So I can get the pizza. Lo-fi, lo-poly, logo. Yeah, exactly. You always love your style? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll just do like a model showcase for people who haven't been around much lately. We'll just do that in the meantime while I'm waiting for delivery. So let's. I'm here. I'm here. And then let's see, what else we got? We've got, this one's a little older, but it's got crazy lighting on it, which totally does not work the way it's supposed to. So I'm purple. I'm not supposed to be purple. The lighting on this is just weird. So that's a thing. This one is the one I just made is kind of going off of this, but like a redo of it. I just want something simple. The magical one, I love the magical one. This one's one of my favorites. My magical girl outfit. Also, it's like one of like 2 models where I actually have shoes on. I don't really like wearing shoes, but if I'm gonna wear shoes, they might as well be giant, ridiculous boots, because boots are cool. So that's a thing. And then, let's see, we got this basic one. I want it to be like a fantasy star or something. Some like a Fantasy Star sort of looking thing. I've never really played Fantasy Star. It gave me that vibe when I was making it. The pink cat one. It's a cat and it's pink. So that's pretty cool. The orange one almost looks Halloween-y. It's very Halloween-y colors. And the reason it almost looks Halloween-y is because
I want to offer promotion of your channel.
No!
Viewers, no followers.
Somebody
no
ban that
views,
fish.
weird chat
Someone ban the
bots.
fish too.
The price
Please.
is way higher
Mods.
than any
Mods.
The quality
Please,
is
mods.
guaranteed
Please,
to be
please, mods. Please,
auto
mods.
off.
Get the fish. Get the
Theoretically
fish.
flexible
Stop
and
it.
probably not
Stop it.
convenient towards a management panel. Everything is in my fins. Turn it. Go to fishbones.com.
Pizza time. Almost pizza time. Almost pizza time. Oh yeah, so this one looks like this, right?
Ah, I'm a guy. Thank you, WOah.
Thank you. So this one looks like this. And the reason this one, I mean, it is black and orange, which is very Halloween-y. But the reason it looks Halloween-y is because it's based off of the Halloween outfit, which is not even loaded in here right now for some reason. So let me find the Halloween one real quick. Where are you? My Theoroid folder's gotten way too big. This one. It's based off of this outfit, which is a Halloween one. Yeah. My arms are clipping right now. Ignore that part. But yeah, this is the Halloween one. And then I was like, I'm gonna make the Halloween one into a magical girl dress. And then the magical girl dress ended up having more Halloween-y colors than the actual Halloween one. But now I'm just spinning upside down because I don't remember how to use a computer. And now you know. And that one actually has a variation too. That one's got this version as well, which is just the warmer weather version of the same thing. It's a little different. And then as far as the other newer ones, though, well, this one's older, but like I just love this one. My Christmas one. I love my Christmas look. It's really fun. It's also got the cyber antlers. I love the cyber antlers. And then we have... You guys have seen this one. I was using this a lot recently because I really like this one. The beastie one. I got boots. Big ol' leg boots. Beastie, yeah. With more regular antlers. They're still kind of polygonal, which I like. Creature. It's actually saved as Vera Creatura. Bootlegs, exactly. And what else we got? We've got, this is the, okay, so we have, this was the old, where's the old version? Do I have the old version in here still? Okay, this was the old in-between version This is actually my third version of my basic Vroid design. This is standard Vroid. Standard Vroid number 3. But my ears aren't on it. So then I have... This is not what I was looking for. This is the one I threw together because I wanted to look like a Kingsglaive for Final Fantasy.
Pizza.
We are stalling for pizza. We are stalling for pizza. But some people haven't seen all of these, so it's fine. V2V XV is... Oh, 15. That's why it had an XV on the end of it. This is the newest version of my basic model. Obviously, like, the lighting and everything's a little fancier because it's my basic model, so I wanted to go a little crazier with it. And I'll probably update this to have the new hair, because this is what the old hair was. But I'm still working on the new hair. But, yeah, I had fun with this one. I like the colors on this. I had to take this into, like,
Better to store
Unity
for
and
pizza
Blender.
than pizza for Stalin.
Exactly. Exactly. Don't let Stalin take your pizza. It's your pizza. Looks like you're gonna go kill vampires with that one. Pizza for all, exactly. But yeah, so this is like my basic one. I really like doing the fun color stuff like this, but this is the normal one for the Vroid. I'm not gonna show off the live 2Ds today, because that's a different program and that's a lot of work. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. All of the more recent ones. There's a lot of older ones that aren't in circulation here, but we're not talking about those. This isn't about them. This is about... We'll probably go on break in a second. You know, we could have had background music this whole time, and I forgot to turn it back on. There it is. Wow. What are we listening to? You know why the music's here? The music's here because we're going to go to the BRB screen. And then we're going to come back from the BRB screen. That's why it's here. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes for the rest of our Delaware tour. And we'll go to the boardwalk. And the beach. And look at sand. And then you can eat the sand. Speaking of eating sand, we got a Discord. Me and a bunch of my friends. It's the Super Hangouts Deluxe. We live there. It's our house that we live in. Go follow it with your Discord follow. That's not how Discord works. That's okay. I'm done stalling. Go to break now. Goodbye. Sand Undertide. That's right. They just delayed the pizza by up to 20 minutes. The second I went on break, they delayed the pizza 20 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes. A vague 10 to 20 minutes. The second I left. So, that's cool. That's cool. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We have timing here. Timing is a thing. It happens. It'd be like that sometimes. How about we go to the boardwalk now? How about we just go ahead and do it? And we have to pause in the middle. We'll pause in the middle. That's fine. We'll make it work. It's okay. You're hungry now? I'm sorry. You have to stay hungry. It's the only way. Anyway, let me get the boardwalk ready. Everybody make sure to get in the teleporter, because we're going to be there in a second. All legs inside of the teleportation device, please. And also turn off the BGM. No more BGM. Get out of here, BGM. Pizza's a man-made construct. It is. But it's a man-made construct that I'm also waiting for to come via a car from another location. Whereas like the Dos Equis guy, except she wants us to stay hungry. Exactly. Stay hungry. Why does Dos Equis want you to stay thirsty? That doesn't even make sense. Just so you buy more? But wouldn't it be better to advertise something as hydrating rather than dehydrating? That seems stupid. That's bad advertising. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Thirsty for the beer. Womp womp. Yeah, but then it means that the beer is not going to satisfy your thirst, so you have to keep buying it. That's not going to make me want to buy anything. Starting up a new subreddit? Do it. Alright. How about we go to Rehoboth. The Rehoboth Beach Boardwalk 2023. Because beer dehydrates you, thus why you get hangovers. They're really not doing a good job on selling me on this product, I gotta tell ya. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it makes you lose hydration. That's not something you advertise as a way to promote the product. It's like, buy our drink so you cannot be hydrated anymore. And then fail to wink because your camera decided it wants to be weird. There you go. Maybe he's just trying to encourage lewd enjoyers. Oh, maybe. I don't know if they would be familiar with thirsty in that term, in that usage. Yeah, just add water to the beer. There you go. That sounds like a good idea. Boardwalk. 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 Welcome to the boardwalk. It's really loud here. It's super loud here. Let me turn down the air. The air is less loud now. Let's go on an adventure. Look at that. Look at the beach. We're gonna go over there, but we're gonna look at the boardwalk stuff first. But that's a very busy beach. Maybe if we get to the beach later, it'll be less busy, right? So we enjoy the boardwalk, and then we enjoy the beach once everybody leaves. And then it can just be us. Private beach. It won't really be private, but it'll be mostly private. Because everyone went home. Probably because the beach is closed, but we won't tell anybody. Nobody narc on us for... Oh, wow, flying letters. That's so cool. How do they do it? Wow. We're not actually... So we're on the boardwalk. We are, in fact, on the boardwalk. But the thing about boardwalks is you have to go on a break right now. So, I'll see you all soon. You know, I should have known. After the last time, they delayed the estimate, and then it came before the estimated time, that it would, they'd do the same thing again. And they did. They delayed the estimate, and then they showed up. Almost immediately. Back to the office. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hello, Goose. Welcome. And Mr. Faceless, hello. Thank you for birthday wishes. Hello. We're back. Sorry about all the delays. We don't need to stall anymore, because we're here, and the stream's back, and we're back, and we can go to the boardwalk. So that's cool. I'm gonna take a drink, though. 1 second. You guys ready to look at things? I'm ready to look at things. Let's look at things. This will be great. Let's have fun looking at all of the things together. Faceless, thank you for continuing sub from Booba. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I miss anything else? Let's see. One of the chemicals in this liquid makes primates feel a little funny. All beer sellers. Yes. Learning so much about boardwalks. Good, as you should. We've done so much boardwalking so far. This is crazy. Alright, so we're back at it. We're back here. Thank you for happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Also, Fujino just started streaming. You should go give Fujino a follow. That's a fence. Alright, let's not look at the fence anymore. So we're here. Hopefully the volume of the real world in which we are right now is okay for all of you. Because that's just reality. You can't turn down real life. Just gotta deal with it. Don't birthday, buddy. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, lots of Armored Core lately. Yeah, this is very pretty. So yeah, this is not the main part of the boardwalk. We will be there. There's like a bunch of theme parky stuff. Oh, that's true. No, that's true. Earplugs will turn down real life. That's a good point. Wow. What is... I kind of like the cat on the bike. I don't get it, but I like it. It's neat things. This is not California. This is Delaware. We're looking at Delaware today. Everyone decided... I asked everyone where they wanted to go on a field trip, and there was a big decision for Delaware. And most people said Delaware, so we're in Delaware. That's what we're doing. At least there's a cool boardwalk here, though, so it works out. Wow, Delaware. That's right. There is the Santa Cruz boardwalk, which I've been to a lot. That's not where we are today, though. Armored Core tomorrow, too. Only doing challenge run. Yeah, I know you just did a, Metal Wolf Chaos-themed challenge run with it the last time, right? Delaware sounds like a repair shop. It kind of does. Well, they're famous for their repair shops, according to me, who knows a lot about Delaware. So, this is actually true. The peak of America. Unshirted Man. They have a lot of unshirted mans in Delaware. It's actually part of the Delaware Constitution is that some men at the boardwalk are going to be unshirted. I don't know why they put that in the Constitution, but they did. Michael Wilson, reminds you of your hometown. Lots of beaches. Beaches are cool. I do like beaches. We're going to end up at the beach after the boardwalk. Watch out for the bench. Excuse me. Sorry. It's kind of crowded today, so you got to be careful where you're stepping. But again, if everyone's on their best behavior, we'll get ice cream later. That's pretty neat. And Ika, thank you again for the pizza. Thank you. Much appreciated. I have not eaten any of it yet, but I'm very excited to eat it later. Probably take a break at some point later and go grab it, but don't eat it yet. Hard to eat pizza while you're giving a guided tour, you know? Makes you miss the shore. I love the shore. I always want to be near the water at all times. Delaware Article 1, Bill of Rights, number 4, some men must have exposed nipples. Yeah. It's a very, very strange, specific thing they legislated, but it's true. You haven't been to the beach in 7 years? Damn, that's a long time. I mean, I guess for a lot of people, you aren't near water, so it makes sense. I'm just used to being an hour to 2 hours away from water, like, most of the time. shootings, way down. Dudes rock, way up. That's right. Thanks, Delaware. So I think if you look up ahead on the right there... No, not that far right. Not that far right. I didn't mean that far right. I meant, like, down ahead of us. But, yeah, that is a gazebo. That's nice. But, no, I meant... Okay, we'll look at the gazebo somewhere. I don't know what you're doing. Where are you taking us? I was trying to show you guys the boardwalk, and now we're just going in circles? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go to the beach later. Not quite yet, though. 6 out of 5 doctors recommend Delaware. It's true. And the, that -1 doctor at the end... They're actually an imposter doctor. That's why they're -1. They count against the total. That's why the math gets funky at the end. So, yeah, if you look up ahead on the right, you'll notice the big rooftops. That's going to be the start of all the really cool stuff. So get ready for the cool stuff. It's very big. Very big and fancy. So like a geologist or something. Yeah, yeah. Nothing boring about a boardwalk. It's all, yeah, well, I mean, it's going to get way more exciting. It's already exciting. Like this place, they got a saltwater pool. You know what the biggest saltwater pool is? The ocean. We can just go to the ocean. You don't need a saltwater pool. We're going to be at the ocean later, okay? Just hold off a little bit. There's still time. There's still time. You can swim later. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Grotto Pizza. Not the kind of pizza I got, but also a pizza place. Excuse me? Foster Doctor. Wait, Dr. Pepper's a real doctor. Are you serious? I mean, you're a doctor, so you probably know, but, like... Everything I know is a lie, if that's the case. How can a doctor who prescribes people soda not be a real doctor? That's bullshit. I refuse to live in this world. We have, what is that, Whiskey Jack's? Whiskey Jack's probably has whiskey and or Jack's in it. Excuse me. Sorry. And copyright music. Copyright music. That's right. Listen to that. Copyrighted music. Wow, it's so copyrighted. It's so copyrighted and I'm louder than you. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Zelky's photo... That place looks fun. They got, crane games? Love crane games. Crane games are great.
Audio jungle, audio jungle.
Thank you, Fishbone. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Candy Kitchen. I want to go to Candy Kitchen. You want to go to Candy Kitchen? Let's go to Candy Kitchen. That sounds great. Sounds like a good time. So yeah, this place is pretty happening. This is like my favorite kind of place to be, honestly. I love being in crowds. I've mentioned it before, but, big fan of being out and about with people. I like absorbing the energy. Yeah, we're gonna go out there later. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're still gonna go to the beach later. But for now, we're gonna go to the boardwalk. You wanna keep going? I wanna keep going. No, okay, well, what did you see? What did you see? I mean, there's a lot of people out there. Is that what you're looking at? Are you looking at the people? There's people at the boardwalk, too, I assure you. We've got umbrellas. That's a lot of people. That's why we're going there later. We're going to do the boardwalk now, and then when the beach clears out a bit, we'll find a nice spot. Because right now, we're just going to be way too cramped with all of these people in one little segment of beach. Person, you think in a weird spot? I see. I see. Well, let's get back to what we're doing. We're going to be back here later. It'll be fine. A lot of chickens. So many chickens. You just got your first proper bathing suit a few weeks ago and could beach like a motherfucker. Nice. That sounds awesome. I hope you have fun. I don't usually wear a bathing suit when I go to the beach because the beaches where I live are cold. I'm wearing one today. Kinda. It's a bathing suit under an outfit. Close enough. But, yeah, the beaches around here are freezing.
Nice.
Pour one out for St. James Buffet. Rip St. James. And your buffet. Candy Kitchen! I want candy. Do I want candy? No. I don't think I actually want candy. I want the concept of candy, though. That matters. Sometimes just... You don't actually have to crave something, you just have to crave the concept of it. Like, if you go to the... Like, if I'm at a boardwalk, I want saltwater taffy. It doesn't matter if I actually want saltwater taffy, I just want saltwater taffy because I'm at a boardwalk. The concept of candy. on this tape, the concept of candy. What is candy? What is sweet candy? Something, something, yeah, you know what I mean. Concept of love, just with candy. You can figure out the rest of the words, it's fine. Title raves, 5 and 10. Funnel cake. Oh, I do love funnel cake. Funnel cake is delicious. I think I'm probably more into things like funnel cake than I am actual candy. I prefer baked goods to just, like, straight out. Like, baked sweets are better than not baked sweets. Also, savory sweets. Wait, savory baked goods are better than regular sweets, too. Like, I'll take a funnel cake, or a donut, or a churro. All of those are very good. Inflate balls. You can't have a tourist trap without touristy shirts. It just comes with the territory. Excuse me. Excuse me. All of a sudden, we are getting into what looks like a bunch of cool novelty shops. Like, we had some stores before, but I think we're getting into, like, the really, really boardwalky ones up here. This place on the corner... Is this where... Remember, like, a year ago, I think it was, the South Side had a booth at the boardwalk and they were selling stuff? Was this where they were? Because that looks like the place where they had their booth. This looks like where the South Side was selling things. Excuse me. I think it might be. I think it might have been. Don't look at that. Don't look at this is real life. Don't look at whatever's behind me. This is real life. You can't see that. It's not there. It's not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, they did. They had like a funnel cake place on the boardwalk like a year ago. Maybe it was more than a year ago. I can't remember exactly when it was. It was a while ago. Subscribe to Verich. Oh yeah, you can subscribe to me. That would work. Funnel cakes are good stuff. Thank you for Polar Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. It's like temperature out here, and you gotta make sure that you're drinking enough liquid, or you're going to die. If you don't drink enough liquid, you will die here. That's a promise. So do it. Drink. Drink the liquid. Drink it. Hydrate now. Funland! We found Funland! Look at Funland. Oh my god, it's Funland. There it is. Hydrating with... That is not hydration, but I do like Bailey's. So I'm gonna give you a pass, because Bailey's is great. You can also drink sand. That's true. That's a good point. If you die in Delaware, do you die in real life? No. No. No, Delaware is very fake. Dying here doesn't actually impact you. Don't worry about that. Yeah, not like Ohio. So we got carnival games. You gotta shoot the water and make your horses race. That's pretty cool. We got Muffin Pan Mania. You know Muffin Pan Mania. With the muffin pans. Basketball hoops. Beach ball hoops. Mole whacking. You can whack so many moles. They have a mole infestation problem in Delaware. And the best way... the best way to handle the mole infestation is to just let the public hit the moles with hammers. So they turned it into an attraction. And now... No more issues, right? If the public will take out the moles for you, you don't have to actually hire an exterminator. It's very smart. It's very crafty of them. Birds. They got lots of birds here, too. Those are pelicans. They're native to Delaware. I like pelicans a lot, too. I'm glad you agree. Excuse me. We got... Shuffle ball. We got monkey. You can get monkeys there. You just gotta shoot the targets. And then we got, what? Muppets? I don't know. They look like Muppets to me. Aquafina. Delaware invented Aquafina. Probably. I would assume so. Yeah. It's really not that exciting. Let's keep going inside, though. We got more foosball. That's not foosball. That's, wiffle. Wiffle, you know. Scarfty Smith, hello, welcome in. The game. Wow, that die is really big, though. This is legal. This is gambling for children. I love children gambling because the thing that's cool about children gambling is that you give them your money, and the best thing you can earn out of it is sticky hands and bouncy balls, as opposed to adult gambling where you can get money from it. That is a haunted house. Haunted houses are pretty cool. But that's a Halloween thing. We should do haunted houses next month. We'll save that for later. In Ohio, you only die on the inside? I believe it. You want to ride that? You want to ride the roller coaster? You want to ride it? You wanna? You want to ride it? I didn't bring any money. We can't ride it. I'm sorry, I'm broke. No roller coaster. You can look at it, though. It's there. You can admire it from afar. I can't pay for all of us to get on the roller coaster, though. So you just get to look at the other people ride it. Look how much fun they're having instead of you. They're having so much fun, and you just get to watch them have fun. It's the best of both worlds. Alright. Teacups? They got teacups? People used to drink out of those, but now they just sit in them like chairs, because they're too big. Sometimes it be like that. You can do child gambling for cheaper, though. Also, the games are better. That's true. That's true. The games are better, but there's just no... It's like, it's gambling with, like, worse prizes, but better games. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Bumper cars. Did you know that bumper cars were invented so you would stop bumping your cars into each other when not at bumper cars? Because that's bad for you. That's how murder happens. We've been through this already. We've got Ferris wheel, paratrooper. Not a Ferris wheel, it's a paratrooper. Which is like a Ferris wheel, but sideways a little bit, I guess. What else? What else? We got... Oh, those aren't bumper cars. Those are just like motorcycles and cars going in a circle. It's like a carousel. It's like a carousel, but not a carousel. Like, carousels have horses, right? But instead of a horse, you can have something with horsepower. See what I'm getting at? Makes sense to me. These are cars. This is not exciting. This is a parking lot. We don't need to look at this. This is pretty boring. Let's get back to the cool shit. Way fewer people lose their homes to child gambling. That is a good point. We've got the backside of everything. Okay. That was a cool sticker. I will give it that. Man, I keep getting really short all of a sudden. It's so weird. You'd think walking around would be easier, but walking is pretty complicated when you think about it. You gotta, like, put one leg in front of the other one, and you have to remember to breathe at the same time. That's a lot of things. I don't know how people do it. Aren't you short? I'm not that short. I'm 5'6". That's, like, reasonably tall. It's not, like, super tall, but it's, like, decently tall. If you're taller than Koki, you're calling, like, basically everyone tall at that point. You're setting the bar as low as you can possibly go. It's rough not clipping through the world floor sometimes. They need to address that. They really do. They really do. The ground should be solid, but sometimes it's just like, nope, no hitboxes here. This is just a texture floating on nothing. What's going on? There's those bumper cars again. Can you get isekai'd from a bumper car? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it would mean you died. But, like, that'd be pretty funny. Boardwalk devs struggling in crunch. Yeah, it happens. They all had to work 30-hour days for, like, the last 6 months of dev time, and they just started making a lot of really sloppy mistakes because they are all sleep-deprived and suffering. That's what happens. There's a lot of crunch that goes into building IRL physics for a boardwalk. Cool topics. Oh, it's like Hot Topic. It's like Hot Topic, but it's Cool Topics. Do you get it? Because Cool Topics is like hot, but it's not hot. It's cool, which is like the opposite of hot. It's the other one. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like the opposite of Hot Topic. It's cool. Cool. Because hot and cold. Okay, cool. We got more benches. These are not teleporty benches. These are regular benches. You can't teleport with them. When is room temperature topics? That's what I want to know. That's what the people want, but they won't give it to us. They're like, oh, you want your hot topics? You want your cool topics? It's like, no, we want the other one. Oh, you want your ice cold topics? No, room temperature topics, please. But never happens. And yeah, tepid topics every time. I'm asking for the tepid topics, and then I'm getting the ice cold topics. It's bullshit. Bullshit. I'm telling you. Should be. Tepid topics actually has a good flow to it. I like that. We got more flowers. Remember when there were flowers in the other place? Well, believe it or not, flowers bloom in multiple parts of Delaware. They're not only in New Delaware, New Delaware, and Old New Delaware. They are also in Boardwalk, Delaware. This, the city of Boardwalk, Delaware, home to Funland and the Delaware Beach of Delaware, also has flowers. And houses. People live here. They don't live on the boardwalk, they live by the boardwalk, so it can get a little confusing. But they're still residents of Boardwalk, Delaware. And now you know. Ice Cold Topic is where professors get those jackets with the elbow patches? Probably. Those are cool cool jopics? Cool jackets. They're cool jopics, too. Cold Topics are okay. Cold Topics are fine. Harris Tweed's finest. Ice Cold. Oh, my eye can look really far. I can look inside the back of my head. That's kind of cool. There's a lot going on back there. No, there isn't. I'm joking. There's nothing going on back there. Oh, cool bird. Do you see the bird? There was a bird up there. Currents can pull you into the ocean. And also, sometimes they come on scones. So be careful. Let's go to beach. It's finally beach time. I know you've all been looking forward to beach time. We're having beach time. We're gonna go to the beach. It's gonna be great. Yeah, you can put scones with currants. Currants come on scones a lot of the time. It's pretty common. It's a really nice day, and I think this part of the beach seems a little lighter, so we should be good here. You're caught in a rip current, swim parallel to shore until you escape. What? Is that true? I didn't know that. That's good to know. All scones, Jones. That's not very current. That would be a bony scone. I don't think you should eat a scone with bones in it. Bones in your scones is not healthy. You might want to see a doctor if you got bones in your scones. You're gonna punch a wave? You should. You should punch all the waves, honestly. Wow. Yeah, no, you'll choke on them. If you got bones in your scones, you're probably going to end up choking on them, so be careful. Alright, I mean, I thought we were going to the beach, but, you know, we can look around a little bit more if you guys really want to. We'll go to the beach soon. It's getting to be that time. We should go to the beach sooner than later.
Raspberry scone, and make it boneless.
Make it a boneless raspberry? Boneless raspberry is a pretty good flavor combo. Taking sneak peeks. Yeah, we're gonna come back to it, but right now, we gotta go a little bit further. Look, a plane. Did you know planes are birds, but they're machine birds? They're like the other birds that are small machines, but they're like big machines. The thing is, regular birds are like drone-sized machines. And fake birds are planes, which are big machines. Demand hospital prices. I feel like that could be phrased in a clearer way. Demand hospital prices is a little... I feel like that could be a slightly more specific catchphrase. Do you want good prices? Do you want bad prices? Do you just want to know prices? I guess just knowing the prices of going to the hospital is a good thing to know. Which makes sense, right? Because, a lot of times you'll get charged for a lot of random stuff and you won't know what they're talking about. And they'll just be like, oh yeah, you owe us $1,200 for your hospital time. And you're like, can I get an itemized version of my prices? I think that's what they're saying. Because if you don't get an itemized version of their prices, you don't always know what they're charging for. And sometimes those itemized prices are like, well, you know, we needed to get some new paper towels from the store. and that cost like $500. And I needed some chewing gum for after the operation, and that was like $200. And I'm being dumb, of course, but like, you know, that kind of thing, right? Where like they'll charge for like individual things ridiculous prices, but they won't tell you. And sometimes you can catch them in bullshit, and that's what they're going for. The itemized bill will not. Yeah, itemized bills kind of show through the scam. A lot of people will try to pull on you, and I think that might be what they're going for. That's how I'm interpreting it anyway, because that is actually something you should do if you're at a hospital, because they will charge you a crap ton of money. And that's what Delaware is all about. Demanding itemized bills from your hospital. Ibuprofen tablet, $50, pretty much. Bubble jump, yeah, no, it would happen. Wow, what are these weird floating pop-ups? Weird, we're not going to Maryland. What are you talking about, giant weird floating box in the sky of real life? We're not going to Maryland, this is Delaware time. You had that on a bill for hospital. I believe it. They charge crazy markup on every little arbitrary thing, but then if you don't say anything, they get away with it. So let's go home now. We're back home. Except we're not back home, because, well, chat, close your eyes real quick. I need you to close your eyes and pretend they're not open. Let me know when your eyes are closed and not open anymore. Are your eyes closed and not open? They're closed? They're closed? Okay. Oh. Wow, we're here at the beach. That's so cool. We made it to the beach after all. And look, we found a nice spot, and people aren't here. It's just us. We got our own private spot on the beach. We're in the Vera space between dimensions. We were, but now we're on the beaches of Delaware. This is actually a beach in Delaware. I assure you. This is absolutely a very real beach in a very real Delaware. And that's where we are right now. And we don't have any noises for waves because it's a quiet beach. So let's turn on some BGM again. There we go. Beautiful. Couldn't hear you. Your eyes are closed. Understandable. You can open them again. I know you can't hear me because your eyes are closed, but you can open your eyes again. Okay, that BGM got loud real quick. Stop that. Stop it. Let's see, what's going on? Let me see if I missed anything. Your eyes are fries, you mean closed. Close enough. Close enough. Look at those frames on that water. It's so good. That water has the best frame rate I've ever seen in my life. Wow. Incredible water frameage. Crazy. You have the Bill Nye in the Classroom TV. Hell yeah, I do. I brought it to the beach with me. Do you go to the beach and not bring your TV? You gotta bring your TV to the beach, right? Nah. Now we should put that away. This is beach time. We can bust that out later. We don't need it right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Goodbye. We are going to do beach things at the beach, where we are. Beach o'clock somewhere. It's beach o'clock right here, dang it. We're having a beachy good time at the beaches of Delaware. I hope everyone who was really excited to go to Delaware is satisfied by our trip to Delaware. I don't entirely understand, but you know what? The boardwalk was nice, so that was cool. I like the boardwalk. The boardwalk was good. Able to bring it to the beach. I bring that TV everywhere. That TV, I've had that TV longer than I've had my apartment. Very few people at this point would remember it, but there was a time when I was filming from an empty lot in the downtown. Vocals conflict with me. You get quieter. There was a time when I was filming from an empty lot downtown.
If we see any cotton candy
I had the TV
vendors,
there, though, too.
Can you please ask if they will do a Cheeto flavor?
You know, it's a little too late for that. You might have to go find them yourself. But, you know what? I would assume somebody would make a Cheeto-flavored cotton candy. That sounds horrendous, but you know someone's probably done it. If people can, like, give you a fried stick of butter, they'll give you Cheeto-flavored cotton candy. I think that's a reasonable assumption. Storming the beaches on Vivera Day. Hello, Variable Goo. Welcome, welcome. That's right. We are. Anyway, this beach, we don't have a lot going on here right now, but I did promise you guys ice cream. So do you want ice cream? You were very good on the walk today, so I will get you some out of my cooler, which I have over here. I'm getting in my cooler. It's just off screen here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking for the ice creams. Let's see. What are you guys craving? What flavor do you want? You want Choco Mint? Okay. Okay, we can get you some Choco Mint. Yeah. That's, well, that's strawberry. That's kind of like Choco Mint, right? Strawberry is like Choco Mint. You know, I can, hold on, I can fix that. It's fine, we'll just really quick. Oh, yeah, there's your Choco Mint ice cream. Butter pecan. We'll get you a butter pecan, too. You want Kingdom Hearts flavored ice cream. That's asking a lot, actually. That might be a bit too much for me. Let me see here. Kingdom Hearts flavored. Would that be like Sora ice cream? I guess, right? Where did my thing go? I lost my thing I was looking for. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Was SpongeBob in Kingdom Hearts? Was SpongeBob in Kingdom Hearts? I actually don't know. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts. This is actually, They're an Organization 13 member, made out of the darkness and the nothing, that SpongeBob left behind when he died. That's why they look kind of like SpongeBob but off color. But it's a Kingdom Hearts. Who ate his nose? Sora Kingdom Hearts ate this character whose name I said previously his nose. There's also just a regular strawberry, because then I don't have to palette swap it. That's pretty cool. I think I actually heard butter pecan, though. Hold on, I'll make it butter pecan. 1 second. This is your butter pecan. Butter pecan. Yeah, butter pecan. Filter. I mean, flavor. Let's see. Gotta add the flavoring live on air. There you go. There's your butter pecan flavor. Phone app and enjoy it. And then we've got strawberry. Did somebody actually want strawberry? I mean, we have strawberry. Listen, I've got SpongeBob ice cream and I've got strawberry ice cream. Those are the only flavors I have. I know I asked you what flavors you want. I have 2 flavors. It's SpongeBob and strawberry. That's it. So, yeah, you don't actually really get... I can only pack so much with me when I go to the beach, okay? I don't have unlimited storage space. I did the best I could. You'll take strawberry. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, good. I don't need anything else. Good. Okay, SpongeBob and strawberry it is. You're welcome. There's your ice cream. So you enjoy those. Let's get comfy. Enjoy the non-existent sounds of the waves. Oh, I can hear them. The ocean sounds so good right now. Wow, do you hear the seagulls? That was a seagull. They have seagulls at the beach. Delaware's got a seagull beach. That's so cool. Wow. That was a boat horn noise. Wow. Can you have Sonic ice cream instead? Yes you can. Hold on. That's a Sonic. There you go. It's Sonic flavored. Promise. I promise that's Sonic and not just a blue SpongeBob. I've never lied to you about these things. I would not start lying about these things to you today. Sounds just like those Delaware seagull beaches. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. It's so lifelike because it's real. Because it's real. It's all real. All of this is real. Always has been. Always has been. It's just like the astronaut and the planet and the guy's looking at the planet. He's like, the Delaware beach seagulls noises are from the Delaware beach with the seagulls, and then the astronaut is like, always has been, as he's standing behind him with the gun ready to kill him because he knows too much, even though it's common knowledge that the Delaware beach noises have seagulls in them. This is real, but you're banned. Oh, fuck. Nezu. Okay, Nezu, you're gonna have to wear your disguise. Get your mustache. Get your fake mustache and your monocle. And don't take them off until we leave here. I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want to get you in trouble. So be very careful. Did that meme start off as the It's All Delaware thing? It did. It did, that's right. Get the glasses and stash. Oh, it was Ohio. Okay, never mind then. You're fine. You're fine. Enjoy your ice cream. You're all good. Everything's good. We need to set up the beach, right? We need to have the beach be all comfy so we can just kind of like enjoy it properly. So I'm gonna what else do we need? We need an umbrella and chairs. We need an umbrella and chairs, right? Let me go with those. Hold on. Let's see. Luckily, my cooler also has an umbrella in it. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfectly sized. I think that might be a little big, actually. Maybe we should make that smaller. Smaller umbrella. I think we can fit everybody under this. This is good. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's a decent looking umbrella, if I do say so myself. Could you have angry SpongeBob flavor? Sure thing. Let me grab one for you. Let me just grab this from the cooler, which is a real cooler, and right here, and then you can have it, and it's real. It's wild how real these ice creams are. It's the same expression he has the rest of the time, but you can tell he's angry because he's like got a reddish tinge to him. Sonic or Ninja Turtle? You got it. This is Ninja Turtle flavor. It looks just like chocolate mint, but it's Ninja Turtle flavor. They're the same color palette. That's what happens. Ice cream party. Yeah, let's get a chair. Let's get the chair out. So you can get comfy. Watching the waves while facing away from the waves. That's a silly way to sit on the beach, but you know, whatever makes you happy. You don't have to look at the waves, I guess. You could just look at the shore. You can look back at the boardwalk instead of at the waves. Which kind of eliminates the point of being on the beach, but you know what? You can still hear the soothing sounds of random video game music coming out of the waves while you watch the people at the Funland. There's a lovely piece of Mutagen Crunch at the bottom of the cone. Nice. Nice. Turpentine is your favorite flavor? As it should be. Delicious. Nice. Alright, so you guys should get through your ice creams a little bit. Finish eating those. Looks like the blue SpongeBob got eaten. Oh, goodbye, angry SpongeBob. I hope you enjoyed it. Eating your Ninja Turtle ice cream. Oh, so good. Eating your chocolate mint ice cream, so good. Yum, yum. Ice cream, yum. Yum, yum. Ice cream, yum, yum. Ice cream, yum, yum. Ice cream, yum, yum. Okay. I'm almost back. I'm back. I made it back. Did you guys save me any ice cream? No. You didn't save me any ice cream? Why didn't you save me any? Why would you not save me any ice cream? I wanted some. What the heck? It's bullshit. Just like how this umbrella's in front of me, but now it's behind me. That's fine. I actually didn't want the ice cream anyway. They're all off the hook. I'm just messing with you. I'm not even hungry for ice cream right now. I got pizza for later anyway. I'm good to go. Now we can just enjoy the ocean. A nice day at the beach. You know, since this is my last stream, of September, because I'm not streaming this month. I mentioned it before, but I'm going on break after today. This is my last stream of the summer, too, which is why I wanted to make sure we came to... This music is way too dramatic for its own good. Not right now. Not...
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Yeah, we're always here to suffer. That's what I'm here for. I just want to make you all suffer. With love and kindness and happiness. Birth! Hello, Spurbus. And wait, Halbrook, were you here? Halbrook, you were here earlier, right? But I think you were. But hello, Halbrook and Spurbus. Hello. Welcome. You just missed all of the ice cream. We had ice cream and they ate it all and it's gone. I didn't even get any. Chat got really hungry and they ate all the ice creams and you don't even get ice cream now. So, sorry for everyone who missed the ice cream. You can blame chat for that, not me. It's not my fault. I brought enough ice creams for everyone. I brought like 5 ice creams and they're gone now. So, I don't know what to say. But, we're at the beach and yeah, so like this is my last stream of the summer. So I wanted to make sure we went to the beach and I was able to do something a little beachy with everybody. I think going to the boardwalk was pretty beachy. And going to the beach was even beachier. And this is like the definition of summer, right? Is being on the beach and looking at the ocean and eating sand and eating the ice cream but not saving any for anybody else because you got too hungry too fast and there just wasn't enough ice cream to go around. That's why you go to the beach. You go to the beach because you want to eat ice cream and be greedy about it. But also the waves, and the water, and the sand, and you like the sand, because the sand is great.
I got ice cream on my sand.
Why are you underneath the chair? Why are you underneath the chair? That's a weird place to be. Stop being under a chair, you weirdo. You're not allowed to do that. Stop it. Stop being under a chair. It's strange. A weird thing to do. I'm sorry about your sand, though. Getting ice cream on your sand sucks, because sand is very tasty, and now it's all sweetened. That is kind of pervy. Yeah, don't be a perv, Fishbone. What the hell? We should get rid of Fishbone. I do actually want to get rid of Fishbone. If anyone knows how to get rid of ghosts. If anyone has a way to get rid of ghosts, I need to get this thing exercised. I don't want to deal with this fish anymore. He's been driving me insane for way too long. We need to get rid of Fishbone. I don't want Fishbone following me every time I go anywhere. I tried to go on a nice trip with everyone, and I still got the stupid fish after me. And he's just gonna go on about, like, can we get Cheeto-flavored funnel cake? I don't know. That's not my problem. Stop following me everywhere I go, Fishbone. So if anyone knows an exorcist, please. Never mind. We'll just go back to doing beach things. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, the beach is great. I love it. And there's so many things you can do at a beach. Like, you can make a sand castle. Chat, do you want to make a sand castle with me? We should make a sand castle. Alright, let's make a sand castle. So, here's how it's gonna work. I am gonna...
Oh my god!
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. What was I saying? I was saying something about sandcastles. Priests are too expensive, got a personal trainer. Oh, that's smart. I will look into that. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Okay, so I have provided a beach, and you will provide all of the heavy lifting.
Yes.
It's not that heavy,
I will
though.
build a magnificent kingdom and rule it with an iron fist. Maybe they won't all die this time.
Ignoring that and moving on. I will provide the beach, you will provide the sand, you will make a sand castle, and I will oversee it and make sure that your sand castle comes out beautiful. Okay? So, here's what I need you to do. I need you to type exclamation point sandcastle in the chat. This is a real command that will allow you to pick up sand and put it in your sand buckets and wetten the sand and then build it into castles. Yes, like that. Oh, you're doing it. Oh no, plays the wrong command. It's going down again. Oh, it's going up again. It's going up. You guys are doing it. You're building a sand castle. Oh my god. Oh my, wait, no, it's not moving anymore. You gave up. Eat sand. Oh no! There's less sand. You can't just eat all the sand. We're gonna run out of sand if you eat all the sand. There isn't enough sand in the world. Sand castle. Oh shit, that drops it down again. Kick sand castle. Oh no, that's a lot. Oh, there's... Oh, sand castle. Okay, it's building up again. It's building up. It's building up. You guys got this. You guys got this. It seems to be on the... Oh no. We're at a standstill again. You broke it. You broke it. Oh, little more. Little more. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. Oh my god, I think... Oh shit. Man, actually, you can't just eat the sand. We need that. You can't just go ahead and eat all the sand. Okay, it's growing. Spland castle. Oh, no. Oh, no, it got splashed. A splash sand castle. Castle sand. Oh, it's confused and it doesn't know whether it's getting built or destroyed right now. Oh, sand castle. It's getting built again. Getting built again. Oh, we're getting there. Pasties. No, stop eating the sand. You gotta stop eating the sand. We're gonna run out of sand. We're gonna get kicked off the beach. Sand castle. Sand castle. Oh, no, man, it's confused again. Hello, Frex, welcome. Welcome, the sand is confused. It doesn't know what's going on anymore. Oh, sandcastle. Sandcastle. Consumed. Oh, fuck, it got consumed again. Not the wave. Hello, welcome. Sandwich bunker. I don't know what that means. It doesn't know what it means either, but we got sandcastle commands. It's filling up. It's filling. It's growing. It's growing. It's growing. It's growing. It's not growing anymore. It stopped growing. It's growing. Sand Fortress, that seems pretty, yeah, that seems good. Sandwich Castle, you can put sandwiches on castle, that's fine. Sand Castle, Sand Castle, Sand Castle, oh my god, it's full, it's there! You did it! You built a sand castle, and it's in front of me for some reason, because I did not layer it properly. But you guys made this yourself, you built the sand castle, wow. I am so proud of you all. Do you want to build it bigger?
That's it!
You can build it
come
even
up with
bigger
a new recipe.
You can make Ignis say things, but you can also make the sandcastle. Sand skyscraper, that sounds tall. Oh, jeez. Can that even happen? I don't know. I don't know if that can happen. Let's find out right now. Oh, it is getting taller. It is getting taller. Oh, Sand Undertale. I don't even know what that means. 14. It has been 0 days since the last mention of Sandcastle 14 Space Sand Elevator. Oh my god, it's gotten so big. Your princess is in another sandcastle. Oh no, it's so huge. I think that's about as big as you can build a sandcastle, right? That's a pretty big sandcastle.
Oh my god!
I agree, Joseph. It is a very large sandcastle. It's a very tall and skinny sandcastle, but it's like a rocket sandcastle. Sand tower, rather. Just a little more sand. It's just oh, it's getting wider. It's widening out.
Just do it.
Okay, Kiara, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. It's just happening. Oh. Shout out to Gravity. Oh no. It got a little shorter again. Big Sand Chungus. Oh shit, it's getting bigger all around because of the Chungus energy. Oh my gosh. Thick castle. Even thicker castle. Damn, that's a lot of castle. That's a lot of castle. I think that's a pretty good place to leave a sand castle. Even thicker. You're going even thicker with it? Okay. Alright. Eventually you're gonna run out of sand again. It just happens. Where's the umbrella at? That umbrella should be in front of the sandcastle. This is bothering me. There you go. It's better. Snow fort, but it's made out of sand. I mean, that seems about right. That seems about accurate for what it is. Anyway, there's your sandcastle. You all did it. You built a really nice sandcastle. I'm proud of you all. But I think that's enough sandcastle for now. I think now we can just hang out, enjoy the beach, enjoy the weather, enjoy the weird music that's very unfitting for what's going on once again. The music is never fitting. It never fits. Ah, is this beachy? Is this beachy, chat? I don't know. It could be beachy, possibly, right? You're gonna dangle your hair out of the turret window? You should. You can be Rapunzel. Rapunzel. Yeah, Rapunzel. Just beachy. The other one sounded like we tried to defeat a god. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you gotta defeat a god. It's summer vacation. You want to make the best of your day. You gotta defeat a god. It's the only way. And then you can... That's the best beach episode. It's the one where you go to the beach with your friends and then you fight God. Because it's an RPG, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I think it might be getting a little late out here, though. I think it might be getting a little late all of a sudden. That's wild. That time passes. Have you heard of time? It's a thing. And then sometimes it passes. And it's getting to be evening time, but the sandcastle stays well lit because I didn't think about it. That's crazy. Whoa. Whoa, it's later. Oh, I think it's gonna get later for the sandcastle, too. Can't believe it's already getting to be too late for sandcastle to be fully lit and not kind of darker because it's evening. Damn. Damn. Time sure flies when you're at the beach. It really does. Now that it's getting dark out, I think the best thing we could do at the beach is my favorite beach time activity. Sometimes when people go to the beach, they build sandcastles like we just did. Or you might play beach volleyball. Or you might, eat SpongeBob ice cream, which we did that already too. We already ate the SpongeBob ice cream. Gamer Beach for a second? Why Gamer Beach for a second when we can just Gamer Beach for the rest of the night? When I'm out on the beach enjoying nature, what I want more than anything is to enjoy video games. So we're gonna bring the TV back in here. And play some video games. Probably play some video games. That seems like a good idea. Everybody brings their video games to the beach, right? There's a nice breeze, there's sand everywhere, there's a crab on your foot, and you're like, why are you on my foot, crab? And then it has its little pinchers and it does a little pinchy thing, and you're like, okay, that's fair, just don't pinch me. And then it doesn't pinch you, it just vibes, and you're like, that's fine, I guess. You can just vibe here, that's fine. That's totally okay. Anyway, we're gonna play Dreamcast now, because I have no good transition for this, but hey, we're on a beach, and we got a television set, we're gonna play Dreamcast on it. So that's neat. There it is. There's the beach video games. Tastes like crab, talk like people. Yeah. As long as it's not crab people. Dreamcast, that's right. Creamdrast, that's almost right. Creamdrast is almost right. But yeah, let's play some beachy video games, shall we? I think that'd be a good idea. Also, yeah, Frex, I said if you wanted to come hang out, you could. I'm not in a call right now, but I can, I will do that. When you're available. Yeah, I'm not actually in a chat right now. Because I wasn't in a chat for the first part of the stream, but I figure the rest of the stream from this point on is pretty much just vibe and play video games until I'm too tired to stream anymore. We're done with the walking tour of Delaware. Now we're just vibing and hanging. So I'm gonna open that up. Yeah, it'll be good though. But let's jump over to gameplay, and then I'll set up a thing, and then get you in here. Because I didn't want to have that set up, because it'd be awkward while we were doing the walk-in tour. Just because I was in and out of things a whole bunch. Just a little Norman invasion. Beach chicken, let's go. Well, we're still kind of at the beach, it's just behind the game screen. Hold on, I'm being dumb. Let me find my thing. You can go ahead and jump in the channel I'm in right now. You should have access to it, as it turns out. The number count shouldn't affect everybody equally, I don't think. Even though it says it's at full capacity, I don't think it's actually at full capacity. But we'll find out in a second, won't we? I don't need to be here, though. I don't need two of me. Why am I so huge and you're so tiny? These Foogies make no sense. Here, let me make you a little bigger. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome. I need to turn myself off.
There's two of you.
There are, and I don't... Oh, it's because I was using a full-size model. But then the Fumo is really tiny. So now it's gone. That's better. But yeah. How was movie night? What were you guys watching today?
13th Warrior. Really
What is 13th Warrior? What's that even about? Never heard of that.
good. It's good. It's like if they mashed a real life man with the story of Beowulf
Okay.
and
Like
made
a
it
present day guy or
well, like no, a real life man back in the day when the guy who wrote the. It's cool, honest.
okay. I'll have to look that one up later.
It's
Wow!
cool. Yeah, it's fictional. I love that apparently in the notes of the creation of the movie, the author of the book was so good at bullshitting facts that he couldn't recall what was a fictional thing he made up or what was real life.
That's funny.
So good.
I like
It's
that.
so good.
Say something now. Chat says you're a little low,
Something
so I
now.
turned you up a
Chat says
bit.
I'm low. First of all, how dare you? My volume is at maximum.
Oh, you know, it's my volume is actually you're fine. It's because I need to actually have desktop audio a little lower on my end, so we don't have like really bad doubled up audio for some other things.
How you got
200%.
scream? I can't scream. It's too late at night.
Yeah, no, you're fine. This should be
For
good.
you. No.
This should be good. Yeah. So, the stuff I've got here is like just single player stuff, but it's cute stuff. So I
I'm
figured
gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it with my eyes.
I wanted to bring a friend on who appreciates the cute to enjoy cute with me.
Yes. Perfect.
All right. But we're gonna do this one first here. This is the one I'm most excited for. I just discovered this game like 3 weeks ago, and
Scream real loud so Mister could hear you.
You should. No. Everyone should be able to hear you now. You're turned up.
I think
high.
they're teasing me.
I think they are. I think so.
They're checking the disc.
Oh.
Don't I have headphones? I'm not gonna.
So this game is a game that never came out in the U.S. or got an official translation. But it has an unofficial one.
They're keeping cute things from us?
They're keeping cute things from us.
Why?
I don't, because the world is unjust and unfair. I think probably a lot of it has to do with the fact that the Dreamcast didn't last a super long time. So they probably just gave up on localizing it, because localization used to take forever. Like, it used to be really slow. So I'm guessing they just, like, dropped all of their localization efforts at a certain point, because they're like, screw it. No one's buying these consoles anymore.
I don't even think I knew anybody when I was younger who had one.
I was the first console I owned.
That's awesome.
I'd played other things, but it was the first one
I love her big feet.
Oh, we're gonna meet her soon. She's the main character of Napple Time.
Napple Tail?
Napple Tail, not Napple Time. Napple Tail.
Does her power have to do with napples? Napping apples?
Napping. She naps apples. She is an apple that's napping. If you're an apple and you take a nap, you turn into her in Dreamland.
Oh,
It's basically a dream apple, yeah.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh, I realized my TV has volume on. I need to turn that off. Well, there we go.
Oh my god, look at her head. I love
know.
her crown.
It's so cute. Also, AIM, thank you. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for birthday wishes. Good to see you. You're 15% in Apple. Congratulations. Apparently this also has a soundtrack by Yoko Kanno, which I thought was really cool too. She does she does like a lot of things. Cowboy Bebop was like something she's famous for. But I think she also did like Dot Hack and a whole bunch of cool animes and stuff. I think she did Ghost in the Shell too. Turn a Gundam apparently. Yeah, a lot of things. She's really good. I think this actually has an all-female dev team, like everyone involved in the project. They're just like, we want to make the cute RPG instead of the not cute RPG. And they're like, we got you, fam. Well, it's I don't think it's an RPG, actually.
Aww.
It might have RPG mechanics.
Okay.
It seems like it's like an action. I don't know if it's platformer or if it's just action. I haven't played it. I just saw a little bit of footage, but I didn't want to spoil myself too much because it just was cute, and that was enough for me.
That's fair.
Cowboy Bebop was the precursor to Napple Tail. Exactly. Really pleasant. Yeah, I was jamming to the soundtrack a bit before I actually even turned it on. I played like 5 minutes of this just to make sure everything was working properly. Look at the time, I'm running late. Today we celebrate the annual summer festival because it's summer.
Chrono, wake up! You're late!
Basically. Attractions line the streets. All the townsfolk, young and old, can barely contain their excitement. Yeah, this is basically just Chrono Trigger, too.
Ah, wake up! You're late!
そんな素敵な日だというのに、ここに
I watched
とっ
Button
ても
play it.
困った子がいました。
I didn't play it.
ママの
Chrono
作っ
Trigger?
てく
Chrono
れ
Trigger's
た大好
fantastic.
物
It's
の
really
シ
good.
チ
It's
ューを
really
食べ
good.
るの
I'm
に
just
夢中になっ
at
て、
video games.
Yeah.
友達との待ち合わせに遅れてし
Oh
ま
no,
った
late
おか
meeting
り
up
屋
with
さ
her
んです。
friends.
誰
Are
よ
they-
りも
they all
西さ
better
んを
be
楽し
cute?
みにしていま
They
したか
better
ら、
be.
それはもう大慌て。
She's really looking forward to the
ほら、
festival, though.
広場に向かって
And she's gotta get there.
一
She's
目
gotta
散
go
に
meet
か
up
け
with
て
her
いきます。
friends.
Fucking
Running at
hurry
full
the
speed.
hell
She
up!
probably-
You can't do that under narration and sleep.
Yeah, she's probably got toast in her mouth, too. She's just
Oh my
like
god.
doing the
Is there
anime
jam on it?
late
そ
run.
んな
Yes.
一人の
Yes.
女の子のお話です。
Running to school.
Oh, yeah.
Jammed up toasts.
This is her story. She's become Titus. This is Final Fantasy X.
This is Final Fantasy X and Chrono Trigger. They combined them.
Holy shit. Oh my god! This is, yeah. Mhm.
This opening
Oh
is
my
super
god.
cute.
You're crying, you're crying.
The music right
Get
now
the fuck off!
is adorable. It sounds like real Nights Under Dreams energy.
I only know about that from Sonic.
I mean, it's worth watching the cutscenes just because they're really adorable. The game itself
That
is
game has
fine.
cutscenes?
I mean, not many. It has like an opening and an outro one.
Oh my god, please tell me they're gonna be magical girls.
I mean, Napple... I don't even know if her name's Napple. The main character seems like she'll be a magical girl to me. So this is a summer festival because it's summer and we're out doing summer things.
Oh my god, it's Waka! It really is Final Fantasy X.
It is! Can't believe Final Fantasy X just ripped this game off wholesale.
I know,
It's wild.
right? They're like, they won't know.
Napple Genesis Evangelion. What's that? Is that a fairy? Oh wait, is it? I think it actually... It's like a little jester guy.
Oh god, it just fucking died. She just killed it. It's dead now.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just grumpy. It's grumpy. It was almost dead.
I want a hair clip that is also a crown also.
I'd like that. Yeah, that would fit you perfectly. That'd be good.
It would.
Yeah. All your friends are dead. That happens sometimes. Especially if you're a dinosaur.
Yep.
In for funky flavor in your life.
Funky. It's not just flavor, it's funky.
Funky flavor. Funky flavor sounds like a bad thing.
Well, I feel like it would be tangy, like a combination, like eating a bunch of Starburst.
I mean, it's weird because you could go two directions. That sounds funky, but then there's also like funky, where it's like, there's like, I mean, there's like the funky where it's like, oh, this has like mildew on it, and then there's the funk where it's like groovy, cool.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. One of those is
like
edible, and the
how
other will
instead
poison you.
Right? Instead of doing like anime cutscenes, they're just like, I will use the models and stills, and it would be great.
I mean, it's like 99. They made it work. I don't actually know when this came out. I'm assuming 99 or something. It seems like it to me. It looks like it.
Oh my god, she become magical girl, maybe?
Oh no, she died. That's the game.
Oh god.
I hope you enjoyed the game.
Oh my god. Is this why they didn't localize it? She just fucking died?
It was rough for Western
I'm dying.
audiences.
Thank
They
you,
wouldn't understand.
WOah.
Funky like when you wear sunglasses and rent out planes. Hell yeah.
She's dead.
And now
She's
we're
dead?
in hell. The yellow world. We're in the
Okay.
P dimension.
The P dimension. I hate the piss dimension. Take me away from here.
Oh, she was in Delaware, so it doesn't count. So she's fine.
ある
That's right.
時、ある場所、ある運で教
We
えて
discussed
もら
earlier,
え
if
る
you die in
変な世
Delaware,
界
it's。not real
目
life.
覚めと
So it's
夢
okay.
のその間、忘れ
Or
去ら
life
れた
between
Delaware
dreams and
is
waking.
not real.
It's not.
時
It's
の
not.
ところ
It's
も
magical.
It is nights!
人と物すら
Yeah,
同じ
kind of
る。
is. Inanimate objects live alongside the people. So it's like Knights into Beauty and the Beast castle.
It's like Knights into the Lost Anne.
Yeah.
Or Forgotten Anne, or whatever the hell that's called.
Nappler's your favorite kind of fighting game character. Is it when you, like, you gotta do, like, a complicated circle spin motion, and then you grab them and you turn them into a napping apple?
You grapple them and then you... Whoa!
Porsche, wait for me! That's a car.
I, too, when my car drives away, scream out the model of the car and ask it to wait.
Oh, her name's not Napple. Her name is Porch. She's not a car, she's part of a house.
Oh!
They're very big hands. They're very stylized.
I love, and the feet that just go right into the leggy. I need to make this a thing.
It's really fun. It's like, that's why I did that with my animal costume. I like legs spraying into feet.
Yeah.
Because I think I showed you that full model.
Yeah, you did.
The Creatura one where like the leg turns into the foots. Because I didn't know how to make hooves, so I was like, yeah, this works. They're booties. Might as well. Enough already. My name's not Porsche, it's Porch. Porsche is probably a nicer name, honestly. At least as far as localizing is concerned. They probably wouldn't have called her Porch if this came out in English, I imagine. This is probably just like a direct translation kind of thing. Where it's like, this would be weird if we didn't change it. Just what the heck are you anyway? Come on. Do you want to do some voices since you're here? You might have a delay, I'm not sure.
No, I'll be late.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No problem. You can just
I love that her shoulders are bigger than her boobs.
They are. She got the big poofs. Poofs are good.
Yeah.
Come on, I can do this. No need to get so flustered. A deck, in other words. Yeah. You would hope she stays named Porch. You like it. Yeah, I mean, it's silly. Sometimes you just want your things to be silly, so I mean, they might keep it the same if they were to have. I doubt they would ever release it now. I don't even know who makes this. It's, who makes this? It might just be made by Sega. I think it's literally just... No, Chime Corporation. If Chime Corporation even exists today, which they probably don't, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Rex? Yeah, Rex is here.
Hi, it's me. Hi, Mister. Wait, Mister, I've been talking. Where have you been?
Kind of stepped away for a bit. World is ready for the Napple Tale HD remix. They really are. Sega could make it happen, maybe. They make Sting visual novels now.
Sting, like the guy?
Like Dangan. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, like Danganronpa. That's a weird...
Is Sting in Danganronpa?
No, but the next post was Danganronpa. But, it's a very different kind of game than this. But they are still around, apparently, doing stuff. Spike...
Come on, Spike... What the fuck is a Frexel? I don't like
Spike
that.
Chunsoft. Spike Chunsoft. The Danganronpa company.
I know them! I know Spike Chunsoft.
Yeah, they do lots of anime stuff. Rex and Frexels. Rex and Frexels. Oh no, it's I think
it sounds like incels. I don't like that.
Well, no, earlier, I don't think it was going off of incels. It was because earlier I was showing off that my model now has freckles. And so they said Frexels. So it was not incels, it's like freckles.
Okay, amazing.
But they're you, but freckles, yeah.
But there's little me's all over your cheeks.
Yes, apparently. Danganronpa mentioned. That's right. We're gonna play that next month, by the way. I put it on hold for like a year. We played the first chapter like a million years ago, and then I put it on hold, and I've been meaning to go back to it, but then I just kept adding new games to my list, and I never got back to it.
I totally feel you. I'm kind of feeling the same. Like, I said I would play Final Fantasy IV, and then I'm like, I want to play all this other stuff that isn't
It's
that.
hard. It's really hard. But I figure October's like... It's spooky month, so we should finish the murder games that I put on hold.
Yeah, look, I love murder games.
Yeah, murder season. Let's go. You should... Chunsoft made the first 5 Dragon Quests. Oh, didn't know that. That's cool.
Dragon Class.
Yeah, Murder, let's go! Murder was here earlier. It was funny, because I was talking about
Murder.
how if you got hit by a truck, you'd get murdered. And then Murder showed up, like, right after. It was, like, perfect. Perfect timing. Well... I'm urged to not stream Halo 3 campaign. I don't even own Halo to
Why
stream
is
it.
the little guy so not cute?
It's kinda cute. It's like... I don't know. The head is like a fruit. It just looks like a little pear. With a flower body.
Vera, what pears are you eating?
A blue pear. The head is like a blue pear.
Okay.
It's more like a water droplet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yikes, what do I say next? It's ugly cute. Yeah. Ugly cute's a thing. I mean, it's like how I'm obsessed with Arimens, because I think they're cute, and I know that they're ugly, but also they're cute. And
They're
I
kind
can't
of
help
cute. I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
something cannot have a giant eyeball and not be cute.
Exactly. Exactly. And their smiles remind me of like pugs.
Bugs. Okay, you got me
They're
there.
like big flying pug cyclopses.
Yeah.
Buto kawaii? I'm not familiar with that word. Is Buto, like, ugly?
I don't know what that is either.
Buto kawaii, ugly cute? Listen and listen well, that sounds good, right? I am listening, so out with it already. What are you? I'm a spirit guide. Spirit guide? Question
You
mark?
sure ain't cute.
Yeah. Maybe there will be cuter fairies later. You can think of me as...
We really did die!
the Grim Reaper! Oh, yeah. You said we
fuck?
really
We're
did
so
die, and the
fucking
next
dead!
line is the Grim Reaper. Yeah, we're dead. So we died at the festival.
We
right?
died at the festival
Good
just
times.
at random.
So it was the bad kind of funky after all.
It really
no.
was. They ate the penicillin and then died.
Shit. Oh, yeah, it's kind of like Omochao, you're right. Himokawa, I think. Oh, okay. Got it. Actually, his face is kind of cute. Yeah, it's a cute face.
I like how he sort of has a mustache.
Yeah, I can see it. We died by fire. Yeah, we ate a firework. We were like, this would be funky food, and then it was not a good decision. Now we know. Hello button.
Hi, Button.
Personally, though, I
Yeah, we
prefer
totally died by a
Angel.
firework.
Yeah, we did. Angel, and this is where she knows she's dead. Are you saying I've passed on? Yes. Yeah, no, we're dead.
Wow, they just opened with that. You opened, you're fucking dead. Have fun with that.
This
We
is
killed Flex for her birthday,
Oh,
OMG,
old school
that's
isekai.
terrible, but at least we get
Right?
to eat Kleinken.
didn't kill
Oh, it really
Frex. No.
I'm alive.
We're just observing the dead. It's
I'm
fine.
too strong to die.
Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, this is like 98 or 99 or something, which means, like, this is actually a really early isekai.
Yeah.
Before they were super popular. I mean, they existed, but, like, not like every other thing is an isekai.
Right? It's, yeah.
My neighbor's dog barked loudly, and so then someone threw a brick at me, and I died, and I am now here as an elf lord, and I've got magic powers and a pizza place.
That's an amazing, backstory.
I mean, that's the title of an isekai. So
Uh-oh.
it's totally real. Uh-oh. And that's the long and short of it. To be honest, this reminds me of
The
Snake
long
River.
and the short.
Oh, it
Just
does kinda
like his
look like
little...
Snake River.
He has shoe feet.
He does have shoe feet. Yeah, it's like it's his skin, but then there's like little ribbons on the end and no toes.
It's like Sylveon.
Kinda, yeah. Oh, I see now. This is some kind of elaborate prank trying to scare me, are you?
No, you're toe dead.
Well, joke's on you, buddy. I'm not falling for it. I think most dead people are probably gonna be in denial a little bit for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
What was
Have
that?
you noticed your adorable outfit and hair?
Right? Not what you wore out this morning? If you're ever having a bad wardrobe day, just isekai yourself. Voila.
And you'll get something way cuter.
Yeah.
Probably.
These are your petals. They're what tied you to your world. So you're even more dead than you were 20 seconds ago.
Oh my god!
Think of them as tiny fairies that all once dwelled inside you.
That's fucked up!
It's very fucked up.
Now you're wearing fairies instead of clothes?
Now that you've left the land of the living, real world, these petals are free now. They've flown away. So that's it. I'm dead after all. I'm dead after all. I can't read. Oh, Mom, Dad. Of all the lousy things. If only I'd gotten to eat more of Mom's stew.
Aw, rip.
Well, better luck next time.
What?
I mean, it could be a reincarnation thing, or he's just being really, really mean right now.
He's right. Why are you being so mean?
After all, this is the fate of all living creatures. Anyway, we're standing on the bridge that connects worlds. We call it Kae's Great Bridge. Before you can be sent to the resting place of dreams, we need to cross this bridge and stop in Napa World for check-in. If it's the resting place for dreams, it sounds like he was probably just being a dick with the better luck next time.
Right?
Oh, you died? Sucks to be you at it. Yeah, I mean, Grim Reapers are probably assholes, honestly.
Right?
Like, they're only gonna be nice, so, like, they're probably nice for a while, and then they're like, you're like the 10 trillionth person who's died here, so, let's just get this over with.
Yeah. He's like, whatever, man.
What's Napa World?
It's
You'll
the
find out
world
when
of
we get
Napple.
there. Exactly. It's where
That's the name of the thing!
It's where apples go to nap.
It's where apples go to Napple!
Oh no, it's the big apple nap. It's when they fall off the tree. He's not yet ready to tell you the Napple tale. Not yet. We'll get there. Napster. Napster comes from Napple Land.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't burn Dreamcast CDs.
Well, luckily, I would never do such a thing on this English fan translation official game dance.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
It's Chappie's voice. Yeah, it's an apple. It's like AutoZone, but they have little hats on their company trucks. Yes. Wait, what is the thing on the back? Is it like a wind-up key, but like ornamental? Oh yeah, I showed a picture of this guy, because I played like 10 minutes of this just to like make sure everything worked.
Beautiful. I love him.
Mayor
He's my
Frog.
favorite.
Oh no, it's not even just Mayor Frog. You're covering part of the name. We'll see it again. It's not just Mayor Frog, there's more to the name. It's a very exciting name, and you'll love it when you see it. Stray Nap, you had us worried sick. Oh heavens, you did.
Dry Nap, but stray.
Yeah, this is, Dry Nap's, cousin is actually a Grim Reaper.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's true. Official lore.
That druid is a legit tree.
Yeah, it's just a tree. It's like a dry. Aren't dryads trees?
Oh yeah.
People?
No, you're right.
So it's like a dryad druid.
A dry.
I wonder if it was like based on a pun, and that's why they called it that, because like the pun.
I like that.
A druid. After all, this was your first job as a spirit guide. When you failed to return on time, we feared the worst. Sorry to keep you waiting. But it is I, Spirit Guide Stray Nap.
You told us you were a Grim Reaper, fucker.
I think he's a little bit of a liar. I finished my job as Portia's guide. And now I'm back.
Is it Porsche or Porch?
Oh, Porch.
But they're spelled Porch.
It's Porch, but people keep saying the wrong name. They keep saying Porch, and she corrected them to Porch. Yeah. Yeah, so the mayor is named Frogcar, and if you look at him, you might notice that he's a frog in a car.
He's the precursor to Frogcar.
Mm-hmm. You've finished your job, you say? I don't see how you could have not after a different spirit guide already came by with your clients, and has since escorted them to the abysm world of Deep Dream. I'm afraid I can't overlook such tomfoolery. You failed, Stray Nap. But my client is right here. I brought Porsche all this way. Oh, Porsche is somebody, but we're not Porsche. That's why they're getting the name wrong.
Oh, they brought
Yeah.
the wrong Porsche.
Yeah.
They fucked up.
So did a Porsche and a Porsche die at the same time, both by eating fireworks?
Yes.
Cool. Sure, for the last time. My name is Porsche. Get it right.
Not like the house, motherfucker.
I love her eyebrows. They're great.
They're so good.
Did I get the wrong person? No, that's absurd.
It's not absurd. You fucked up, mister.
This is my first job, and I have a flawless track record. How could I mess up?
How can you have a flawless track record if it's your first job?
Details. See, it says Porsche right here. Ah, I see what happened. Yes, it says here that your client Porsche is actually a cat. That's not a cat. I don't
Meow.
think- Oh, maybe. Could be a cat. Porsche, 0 to 100. So he killed someone by accident. I don't know if he's responsible for it. If he is, that's kind of dick.
Right? Oh my god.
But yeah, we're not a cat. It's like the... Did you ever see the lawyer on the Zoom call from like a year or two ago? Where someone was messing with his Zoom setup, like his kid was messing with it, and he had like a thing on that just made him into like a face rig cat.
Oh yeah! Yeah.
And just like, oh, it's me,
そんなわけ
my
で
kid messed with the
私は
settings.
せっかくの夏至再建物を
voiceover.
台無しにされた上に
Oh wow.
ナップルワールド
Spirited
And
Away!
that's-
ヘンテコな世界に連れてこられちゃった
Nice.
しかも
Spirited Away is
私
just
の中
fucking
に宿っ
died
てい
in
た妖
fancier
精が飛
words.
び散って
Yep.
このままじゃ元の世界には戻れないらしいま、あの世にも行けないっていうのはよかった
You
け
can't
ど
return to your own world, but you can't...
Mada,
Maybe you
mada.
can still come back to life, but it's kind of being vague about
で
it.
私はこれからこ
Okay.
のナップルワールドで
It's kind of stuck in limbo, so let's go have adventure.
そんな冒険をしなきゃいけないんだって
I mean, we are wearing
So, so.
fairies, so I mean,
It's
why
true.
not?
Yeah,
慌て者
might
の
as well.
玉ガイドストレイナップが責任
Oh,
を
no.
取って
Having him agree to help is probably not a
私を導いてくれることには
good
な
thing.
ったんだけど
No, he does seem to be violently untrustworthy.
Right? I'm not familiar with Dead Like Me.
I remember that show. I remember really wanting to watch it when it came out, and then my parents were like, "No, I don't want to," and we only had the one TV, so I never actually got to see it.
What? It was an anime?
No,
Oh. Dead Like Me the
Just a-
game. Oh, Dead Like Me the game plus anime. So Dead Like Me and
it
then
was
we're
a live
adding.
action.
Okay, got it.
thing.
I understand Raz's comment now. That
Oh
makes
wait, no,
sense.
I think I was confusing Dead Like Me with Pushing Daisies.
Oh, I saw.
What is-
I saw a
What's
little
Dead
bit
Like
of.
Me about?
I saw a little bit of Pushing
What is
Daisies.
that? Yeah, I've always wanted to watch it.
Pushing Daisies was like the one that was like. Was there were like two. There was like another show that was like Pushing Daisies that was like more recent. I don't watch TV,
Oh.
but I remember I saw
Me
a
either.
little bit
Yeah, I don't-
of Pushing Daisies, and that was around. That's like 10 years old.
Yeah,
15
something like
years
that.
old.
Probably,
It's an older one.
probably older.
I don't watch TV anymore, so
Me either. I
Makes
mean,
more
I feel
sense.
better for it,
yeah, definitely.
honestly.
You're talking about the TV show. It was a show about the MC dying and becoming a Grim Reaper. Oh, okay. Cooler hydrate and regular hydrate. So many hydrates.
Got it.
Oh man, how am I going to get out of this mess? Hello,
By
my
fighting evil, of
Yeah.
course.
Of course. My spirit guiding friend, it's time you told me how your debut went. Hero. Funny you should ask. Bad. You see, I may have brought Porch here to Napa World entirely on accident. Oh, what a sorry,
I couldn't
foolish
make it to the
slip-up.
first episode. Was it shitty?
That sounds like it'd be pretty shitty.
Sorry, what a foolish slip. Look, it's the Knight's girl!
It's
what-
really close.
She.
It's really close. Or rather, what a curious hiccup. If there's any way in which I can assist, I'd be joyous to do it.
Is that a... Do people talk like that? I'd
Pierrot
be
does.
joyous? Wouldn't they be glad?
Pierrot is very fancy.
It was fancy.
Very fancy. Of that I insist. Ah, but forgive me, I spaced on my introduction. Call me Perot, the clown of this local production.
I love you.
Oh, I'm Porch. Is Perot your stage name? I was remixed with the name Thomas before. But that is something you can ignore. I'm Perot, and nothing more. You see, this incomplete world is rife with instability. Where even our names may bear no security. They're rhymes.
Yeah, wow.
Like names given in real world distinctly. But forgive me, I digress. Miss Porch, I have a short request. Nappa World is a perilous place. Allow me to teach you tricks to survive. Just in case.
Oh, okay. I was like, that doesn't rhyme! Oh, wait, it rhymes with the last one.
Tricks? Well, that's awfully nice of you to offer, but I don't want to be a chore. Oh, no, that's an answer I abhor. Even rhyming other people's lines?
Right? Impressive.
Dang. In fact, nothing but this time with you could ever please me more.
Wow.
Well, I never expected to hear that from a clown. Not bad, Romeo.
Oh my god.
Gamer tips, don't die and kill enemies. Oh.
Thank you. Very good.
Anyway, thank you for your kind offer, Perot. Of course, Miss Porch, if you'd like this chance to perform, then please step onto this dazzling platform.
It's not really dazzling, it's just kind of...
It's a little stripey. Stripes
It's
are nice.
stripey.
Yeah.
Stripes are nice, it's true.
I'll go home.
But, you know, if something was gonna be... Yeah, bye, I want to leave!
I'll pass. I see, what a pity. As things are, your first Pamela encounter might not be so pretty.
Uh-oh.
What's the Pamela? Isn't this is the part where they're supposed to be like, oh, we'll rethink that, and then they ask the question again. Pamela are creatures
like,
that will...
I'm forcing you into this tutorial,
Yeah.
and you will like it.
Pamela are creatures that will hinder your quests. But they aren't malicious beasts, merely pests. Ah, noted. Now, before we continue, I have something for you. Really? I'm flattered, but I don't want to mooch. No, I don't mind at all, I promise you. It's
There's
really
so
quite
much
small.
rhyming.
There's a lot. I think it's just this guy, though. Look at what you got.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
We got a teddy bear.
What'd you get?
We got a teddy bear, and a globe, and a
globe.
crank.
Oh no.
So we can wind up the teddy bear and put it on the globe. I don't know.
Yeah,
how these things
and
connect.
spin it really,
Yeah,
really
and
fast.
spin it. Yeah,
Because spinning is a good trick.
that's true. Let's see. yes, you'll definitely need this. Oh my god, I love it. It's so cute. I agree.
Playing Resident Evil now? We are.
What is this adorable little sweetheart? This is a Paffet. A Paffet. They're creatures that will help you on your journey.
I love it.
Different Paffets
a
have
dolphin.
different skills. It's like a dolphin with like...
A dolphin
Is it
cat.
a cat head? Yeah, it's kind of a cat
Yeah.
head. I see, so what can this Paffet do for me? Cheers! Cheers?
Cheers.
Say you get lonely when out on your journey, call upon this Paffet, and presto! It will cheer you on with all of its gusto!
I don't know if presto and gusto rhymes, man.
There was an attempt.
Okay.
That's it? Yeah, that's it. Well, at least it's cute.
It is.
We have our own cheer section. Anyway,
Aw,
Porch.
yeah.
Let's go back to my house for the time being. Hey, hold up. Where did my little
have a
Paffy go?
house?
Apparently. I would assume this guy lived in, like, a garbage can.
Right?
Down in my basement, I have what I call Paffet realms.
I don't want to go into your basement, weird rhyming person.
Yeah, that's where I sent your Paffet. I'll give you the whole tour later. Jeez, don't scare me like that. I'll be able to see it again soon, right? Of course!
Of course, if you come into my basement.
Yeah, lots of questionable stuff going on right now. Oh good, then let's go. I mean, we managed to die eating a firework. We're not the sharpest tool in the shed, so I don't
That's
think we're listening to reason right now. Presto, festo, blesto, and mesto.
pesto and presto, and I just want to eat.
I want to eat pesto. Pesto's
Me
always
too.
good. Oh, it's the frog man from
Tomorrow.
earlier.
Frog car, frog car, frog car,
Frog
frog car!
car! This song is really good too. It's like very theater. This seems like the orchestra at the front of it. Like what's the one in the woods? A day in the woods. March in the woods.
Night in the woods.
Night in the Woods, the stage play. Yeah. Night in the Woods.
Midsummer Night's Dream.
No, not that one. It's like a musical.
With a donkey. Oh.
That's Nick Bottom. He's an ass, so he gets turned into an ass by the fairy queen. It's very tongue-in-cheek punny.
I get it. Ha. I get it. I'm becoming cultured.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like a musical where they're in the woods. Joe Dirt, that's it. Yep, that's right. Beyond the Garden Wall. That's a That's not a TV show. An actual.
That's Over the Garden.
Over the Garden Wall is a good cartoon, but I'm talking about an actual like old musical production of theater.
I do not know.
Yes, sir. Someone might get it. We're just looking for you. Look for us, but why? I worry you may need more help than just what our rookie spirit guide can provide. I still don't even know what the gameplay is for this.
Right? They've been talking so long, we don't know if they're fighting and what the kind of fighting is.
Oh, it's no biggie. I can trust Strain App with my life, right? Now, Porch, sweetie, you're
That's an amazing dark joke. I love it. I love it. Oh, the cheek. The absolute sass.
The thing is, though, she's kind of dumb, so I don't know if she knows she's making a joke or if she's partly serious.
I need her to be that stupid and just burn everyone.
Porch. At least that's what I'd like to say, but if I can be dead honest here. Okay, no, she's great. I'm incredibly nervous.
She's so good. She's my favorite.
She doesn't pull her punches, does she?
No. Fuck you.
Yeah, you don't have much room to talk right now, bud. Just as I suspected. If you do have any concerns, this man can assist you. Greetings, I am Malay, the owner of the Mystery Gift Shop. I'm very pleased to meet you. This game's turning into an FPS, that'd be very odd.
That would be awesome. Oh my god.
I can see it, though. I'm Porch, the pleasure's all mine. Oh. The Mystery Gift Shop is located on Silverline Streets. Should you need anything, you're welcome to stop by.
I love this man's, like, caramel cake hat.
Malay has big, like... He's got Riz. Whatever the 1999 version of Riz would be.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. And straight up, you give Miss Porch all the help you can muster, you hear?
Yeah, stop being a
He's got
fuck up.
game, yeah, that's it. Goodbye, frog car. Enjoy your frog car.
There you go.
So yeah, I think...
Why don't we get a frog car?
That'd be pretty cool. I hope maybe one day. So I think this is like a hub town, and then we go to levels from here. Well, here we are. Theatrical marching, yeah. I guess it wouldn't be a frog car if we're not a frog, huh?
Look at your magical girl walk. I am so excited.
We are a magical girl, I love this.
I'm so fucking excited. Can't wait to fucking just absolutely murder bitches with this magical girl on.
Yes. This is your house? Huh. He lives in a... Okay, you know what? He doesn't... This is what I expected from him. He lives in like a convenience store.
Hotel. Yeah.
What's 13 Ice? I'm joking. Sorry. Don't inhale coffee. That's not where it goes.
No, that's not where it goes.
Yeah, this game has a really cute aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
What's 13
I should
Ice?
make us both models of this type.
I would love that.
Yes.
It's it very much reminds me also of Skies of Arcadia.
Oh yeah, I watched Georgie play that.
Yeah. Very similar model design. Similar time period too. It's like probably within a year or so. Well, I work from home. I run an ice cream parlor. Okay, ice cream store. We just have
from
ice
home?
cream.
What the fuck were you doing out murdering us?
I got a room for the second floor you can stay in for now. I'd like that. After all, it's your fault I'm stuck here in the first place. 13 ice at Baskin Robbins. Oh my god, you're right. That's really smart. Clever. And one more thing, I'm going to call you SN from now on. Why SN? Strain Up is hard to remember, so I went ahead and shortened it.
Shit, normie.
Also, both Dream... Yeah, exactly. Like, they're Dreamcast games. Well, I mean, to be a game of this kind of graphics and be made in that time period, it's most likely gonna be Dreamcast, because Dreamcast was really early on, like, the
3D thing.
The 128-bit, I think. Because this is like the same console generation, technically, as like the GameCube and the PS2. It was like similar tech, except it's like the same graphical or polygon limitations or whatever, but from like a couple years earlier. They were like...
Really?
They were actually really far ahead of the curve with it, but like... I think... I don't know exactly why they failed. I assume a lot of it has to do with Sega's ability to market their stuff is not good. I don't know. By far the weakest... Well, yeah, it's the weakest of the gen, but it came out way before the rest of the gen. That's part of it, too. Because this came out while, like, N64 was still getting stuff made for it. But it was not the same console gen as N64. It was, like, much better tech than that. Strain Up is hard to remember, so I went ahead and shortened it. Or Bet the Farm, yeah. Fair enough. I also get it's hard to remember Strain Up because apparently it's hard to remember Porch.
Yeah. I love the absolute maximum sass.
It's great. Anyway, let me show you around. But like for the year it came out, it was incredibly impressive because this was like 99, and the other consoles of the same generation didn't pop up for like a year and a half. Poor localization ironically led to more Dreamcast piracy, and the disc tearing was trivial. Yeah, this is really cute. Music.
Oh, I love this. This makes me happy. It's very, like Dragon Quest without being the Dragon Quest composer.
Yeah, I can hear that. And here we are. Well, Porch, take a look at your new room.
We get a world?
Well. Yeah, I know I had a lot of pirated Dreamcast games.
I am so excited.
This room is much
Let's get into the gameplay, Lube. Oh my god!
This is a
How
nice
do we
room.
play the video game? I'm so excited!
This room is much nicer than I expected. The bed is nice and soft. Oh, I don't know how you know that already, but okay. It's not 11 out of 10, but not all that shabby either. Yeah, it does look fluffy, that's true.
11 out of 10.
Always worried when a chair has a face on it.
A little bit, yeah.
I can get that. Thank you very much. Still, it's suspiciously convenient for you to have a room like this ready. That's a good point. Has this room always been prepared for someone even before I came here?
I mean, she's asking the important questions.
It's true. No, she's been smart about it. That's what? That's a secret! That's...
It's not a secret! You suck at your fucking job, idiot!
Very suspicious. They left a backdoor in the system for a garbage CD format that was used for like 9 CDs. Or 6 CDs. Whole room was meant just for the cat. Yeah, that's right. Except the cat would have a cat bed. Actually, cat would take
Maybe the room
bed.
was set up for the cat that they were supposed to murder.
True. Just use the bed whenever you feel like sleeping.
I feel like sleeping right fucking now.
Yeah. What was that about? SN is one strange little spirit guide. Oh, I like the HUD. That's cute.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know what? This chair has a face on it, but it's a cute face.
Well, it's like a flower face, so that
Yeah.
makes it okay.
Yeah. It's not just like a human eyes.
Yeah.
The Muppet looking.
Screaming in agony.
Sleep. I don't know how to sleep. Oh, wait. X for some reason. That's weird. That X would be
Ooh.
the button.
How is the? Oh, look at that little. What is that little face?
Oh, I missed it. Hold on.
It's when you save. It's got little It's got sunglasses on.
Oh, I missed it.
It's okay. I mean, see again.
Oh, it's comfier to sleep in than it looks.
Vera, do you
What?
understand why this game is superior to all other games of its type? When you sleep, they put you under the blanket.
This is
That
like-
so important to me.
Most games that came out after this didn't do that for like an
No,
entire
most
generation
games
at least.
still don't fucking do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, no, nobody ever uses the covers. Good work.
They're just like, oh, place me on top of these, like, cold-ass, thin-ass sheets. And I'm
Pretty
like, that's not
much.
sleeping. Get them under those covers.
Yeah. Feels nothing like my bed back home. The alternative being like when you play like the old JRPGs, like the Final Fantasies on the Super Nintendo, where it's just kind of like the top of the bed is like
The
a
blanket
pixel.
is a tile beneath,
Yeah.
above you.
Yeah.
It's delightful.
But as soon as they moved to like polygons, they were like, "Nah, we're not figuring that shit out. We're
yeah,
done.
we're not doing
We're
that.
done
I was
here."
like, no, put me in there.
Feels nothing like my bed home. Pokemon Sun and Moon, did they have you just sleep on top of the bed? I believe. I mean, it's Pokemon Company. They like cutting corners, so they wouldn't want to put that detail in.
They wouldn't let me snuggle into the big covers. Dag nabbit.
My own bed. Mom used to scold me whenever I wanted to jump and play on it.
What? No, jump on the bed.
Yeah, you gotta jump on the bed. That's what they're for. Mom,
Yeah, duh.
you always made my favorite stew. It's like the only connection to your family is,
Right? You're just
Mom-
like, I fucking love food.
you know, life wasn't all that great, except Mom's stew.
Like, that was literally the
That's
only
it.
food she would ever
That's
make.
it.
Ever.
Deadly Premonition owns because everyone sleeps under covers. You know, for a game
I-
that's like
I-
so jank in a lot of ways,
Deadly
it's,
Premonition pisses me off. I don't know. I can't describe why. That game just makes me feel angry.
it's a weird one.
I
Certainly.
don't know, man. It just,
That you not
it
only
just like
sleep on,
activates rage inside of my soul.
not only sleep on top of the bed, but they specifically made you smell the bed of strangers.
What the
That's-
fuck? Oh, Pokemon! Yeah!
That's a
yeah,
design
yeah.
decision.
I was just like, that's weird. Why do we sniff it?
That's very odd. Barely sleep under covers if you appreciate the no cover sleeping games are lit. I mean, in the summer, sure, but you want to be able to get comfy when it's like.
In the
Chilly.
summer, I still have blankets. I am a burrito. Or I am not at all.
The best is if you can get like the really cold AC and just like be like, I'm freezing. Like your face is frozen, but your body is like toasty warm.
Aw. Even, I just have like a thin blanket, but it still has to be like, still has to be a blanket, otherwise the monsters will get you. I don't make the rules.
Exactly. No, that's true. Most Dreamcast, not Dreamcast game ever made. How are you gonna know what the bed smells like if you don't smell the bed?
Oreo Fresh.
That's
I mean, I guess, but
there's
I mean, that's
additional
weird.
questions to be asked. Oh, I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't think it works that way. Will
But
I
now
ever
she
get to
can
return to the
eat
real world?
13 different types of...
That's
ice cream.
true. We got chocolate and strawberry and vanilla
And choco strawberry.
and chocolate strawberry and
and
chocolate
strawberry
vanilla. Vanilla strawberry. Yeah, there's just a bunch of
Yeah.
permutations of 3
Uh,
flavors. That's it.
Yeah.
And then they got the SpongeBob ice creams.
And then they got
those too.
SpongeBob.
Mom, Dad. Don't worry, you two.
Don't
I'll
be
be back
sad.
before you know it.
Napa
I don't
flavor.
need a blankie and a body pillow to shield your vitals.
Yeah.
Okay, like I
In my
don't body pillows, like obviously, like with like the weeb culture surrounding them, it's like always about like I got my anime waifu on my body pillow, but genuinely,
Yeah.
like the big long pillows are super comfy for sleep.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's just like my pillow snuggle buddy, who's always
Yeah.
there. We'll find a way home no matter what. I hope you can. Otherwise, this denial is very sad. I'll find a way.
Will you become a better person before you go back to the regular world? Though you didn't seem to be a bad person initially.
Yeah, we're just excited to go have fun at the festival.
Yeah.
Is bed sniffing the human equivalent of when dogs sniff each other's tails?
I guess.
I mean, your bed would smell like you, but is there a need for an equivalency?
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
You want a body pillow? Like it has a picture of a body pillow on it?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Don't let me forget.
I feel great. Seriously, who'd guess I could sleep so well in a world I just fell into? I'm just super duper adaptable, I guess. This is a stage of grief.
This sure is.
Hey Porch, are you awake yet?
Did you make me breakfast?
Oh hey, SN. I just woke up, come on in. Breakfast is ice cream, all the meals are ice cream, it's the only food.
Oh god.
Good morning, Porch. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
They know our name.
Oh, that's right, finally. Yeah, like a baby, I feel refreshed and ready for the day.
Slept like a baby, woke up every 5 hours crying and needing to eat.
Perfect. That's good to hear. Your bedroom is the only place where you can recover your health freely. Feel free to rest here at any time you're injured or fatigued. Alright, understood. Batigude. We should get going. Breakfast is ice cream, but only strawberry SpongeBob. Exactly. Yeah, where are we going? An adventure. This door will take us directly outside. The sexy Dakimakura of Dakimakura hugging body. Oh my god, that actually does exist.
Oh, I'm sad. I wanted to... Alright.
You could take it a different direction, or you could go one layer deeper.
One layer deeper.
A Dakimakura...
We have to go deeper!
It has a picture of a body pillow hugging a body pillow on it. 3 layers. This door will take us directly outside. Into the gameplay.
Okay, I'm excited.
Make your
Please,
own version.
let it be
press
awesome.
Blush in another pose. I mean, yeah, the body pillow has to be blushing. That's important.
I don't know if... Okay.
And thus begins Porch's greatest adventure yet.
Okay, what's the adventure? We still don't know.
So, what do I need to do exactly? Thank you for asking. You need to find the 6 petals that escaped from inside you. Ah, right. Find the petals.
Nurgle, I hate that.
See-through plastic screen for the face. You can put your own face. That's a lot to take in.
I hate that so much.
Oh, hello! Fanglyfish, Arby, welcome. Thank you for raid. What were you up to today? If we could get a shout out. Playing Shadows of Forbidden Gods. That sounds very intense.
That sounds very epic and serial.
It does. It sounds like RPG, would be my guess. RPG or it could be a shooter, I guess. The song is really good. Hello, welcome. I hope you had fun with the game. We are playing Nappletail. We're dead, and we gotta collect petal fairies so we can maybe undead ourselves.
And we're covered in fairies also.
Yeah, we're covered in fairies. So many. I gotta get this over with and hurry home ASAP. It's like Crusader King. I don't know that one either. But with Eldritch Gods, it was over your head and very difficult. Nice! Well, you tried it, at least. That's something. Thank you. Before we get started, I should mention that all of the seasons disappeared from this town recently. This is just like Sophie 2, because Sophie 2 doesn't have seasons, because they're in weird dream limbo. Wait.
Really?
Wait, Sophie 2 is just Nappletail. I just realized. Huh. However, Napple 2, exactly. They still exist outside of the town gates. Barrel reference.
Barrel.
Or more specifically, beyond the gates, you'll visit different lands that reflect each of the 4 seasons.
I love it when video games do that thing.
Yeah, it'll make sense when you see it. It may not be easy for someone from real world to understand by explanation alone. And these are the calendar seasons? As in spring, summer, autumn, and winter? That's right! And I'll bet those seasons are where your petals flood to. It's all still a little confusion. But I get the gist of it. The seasons in this world are split into 4 zones. Like worlds in a video game.
Like the hotel.
Just like the hotel. We just gotta sleep in all the comfy beds, that's what happens. This is Napple Square. Just east of us is Cherry Front Street.
You buy shit there?
I guess so. And south of us, right next to the parlor, is Ocean Blue Street. That sounds like the beach.
We were there earlier.
We were there earlier. West is Rouge Leaf Street. So beach would be summer, Rouge Leaf would be fall. And Silverline would be winter, because snow is silver. And last but not least, to the north, you'll find Silverline streets. At the end of each street is a gate that leads to one of the 4 seasons. You see a street to summer, a street to spring, etc.
You'll see a hotel at the end.
Yes. This town is funded and owned by the 4 Seasons Hotel. This entire game is just one big ad, as it turns out. For now, would you like to visit spring first? Sure, and spring is down Cherry Front Street, right? Like cherry blossoms.
I get it.
You know.
It's so deep.
I still haven't received the grand tour of the town yet. No, get it later. Not to worry, your loyal friend Serenap will help you out. I'll be both your trusted spirit guide and your very own tour guide. This can't end well. Oh, thanks, SN. But how about you introduce me to the other town folks first? Any born reliable will do. I don't think we're gonna play for a while, it's fine. So, SN, who here in town is a really good help? Here in town, let me think. There's Mayor Frogcar, Minister Druid, and Malay. We met these people. They're all very knowledgeable. Malay's the guy the mayor introduced me to earlier, right? Older guy, really cute. So he's local. You can tell this is a 90s game with clamp energy when you have the teen girl who's really into the guy who's probably like 30-something.
I did it right.
But it's fake dream world. Don't gotta think too much into it. Yeah, Malay owns the mystery gift shop. Oh. Oh, what? Speak of the devil, it looks like Malay is coming this way.
Oh, God, no.
Good morning, Miss Porch. Little spirit guide. Hello. Was there something you needed from little old me? Not exactly. You see, I just remembered I had something for you, too.
Will we ever learn how to fight?
No.
Ever?
No. Take this. This should come in handy on your adventure. But I have to get back, so goodbye for now.
Get back to what?
You see, I'm just so busy.
Busy with what?
You know. Malaying. Hey, Malay, wait! Darn, he left. I wanted to talk to him a little more. Always in a hurry, that one. Maybe next time. Now, what's this paper he gave me? A flyer for a shop, maybe?
I can't read.
Here, let me take a look. All yours. Wait, this is... Forge, this is a recipe!
Oh my God, there's cooking mechanics?
We're gonna make tomato soup cake.
Listen, it's good. Don't knock it.
No, I believe it. I believe it. The ingredient list is concerning, but, you know, sometimes you cook things together and they work out in weird ways. Looky what you got.
That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
Thank you, Booba. We needed that.
That's it.
Yeah, we use that in Atelier all the time. It's important.
Oh my God. Amazing.
He gave me a recipe? Yep. It's a recipe for making a parfait. We get to make friends! We get to make little guys!
You can make little guys with your own hands!
I love it. A complete recipe list, all of the MIS you must extract to make a certain parfait.
What is a miss?
What is a miss? For now, think of it as what parfaits are made of. That's not helpful.
Yeah,
Extract the mix from various items and mix them up into parfaits. Oh, I see. So Malay gave me a parfait recipe. Precisely.
That's what we said.
That's mighty convenient. However, most packet recipes are split up into multiple pages. The idea of everybody is like 5 people to prepare, so this game really makes you feel seen. There you go.
Right?
There's actually only like 5 to 10 people total in the world when you think about it. They're just wearing
Just
funny.
in general.
And people swap out hats to trick you. You like think it's someone else, and it's like, no, that's just Jeff put on a hat, and now Jeff is.
I was gonna say also.
Nice, good. Well, Jeff puts on a hat, and suddenly that's Jerome, and you think it's a completely different person, but really it's just Jeff in a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Your name is Jeff. Your name is Jeff. My name is Jeff.
Yeah. Name it Jeff.
However, most packet recipes are split into multiple pages. That's hard to create a packet without a completed recipe, so do keep them in mind.
One of those 5 people is me.
No, you don't. You're
Hi, Fishbone.
Fishbone. People might give them to you as gifts. And you may also find them hidden in treasure chests around the world. Better keep an eye out along the way.
When we have treasure, we're gonna have treasure chests. It's gonna be good. Okay,
that's
okay,
something.
okay.
Treasures are good. I bet collecting recipes and MIS on my adventure will be fun. That's the spirit. Wait, hold up a second. Wait. Chat was not on top of that one.
How can you? That's the spirit.
Wait, shit. Damn it. Oh wait, I haven't set that one up yet. Damn it. That's on me.
Aww.
I screwed up. There's a sound clip from Rocket Power. Have you ever watched Rocket Power at all?
No, I was gonna ask what that was.
Okay, it was yeah, I might not. I don't know how much Nickelodeon stuff you would have.
Not a lot,
seen.
because we didn't have
Yeah,
it in Canada.
Because some of those shows make it onto other networks, but a lot of them don't.
Yeah.
So Rocket
Don't
Power,
worry, buddy.
Yeah, so I made a sound clip. I just didn't set up the Redeem for it. There was this. It's just a bunch of extreme sports kids who go surfing and rollerblading and stuff.
Wow.
Who live near the beach. But there's this one character who was just a magician wearing a top hat, and they would just be having a conversation, and it'd be like they're talking about something important for the episode, and that guy would just walk by, and they'd say something important, and the guy who was walking back by would like tip his top hat and be like, "That's the spirit," and that was his entire gimmick.
What the fuck?
And it stuck with me because it was really dumb, and it made me
That
laugh.
is amazing. Yeah.
But I didn't set it up. I just saved the MP3 and didn't actually set it up. So, well, the more paths you make, the more you'll get in finding your house. That is, as they say, the spirit. There was supposed to be one. There will be one, when I remember. Oh, but wait just a moment. What's up? Recipe collecting aside, you don't have a path equipped. Is this how you plan to begin your big adventure? Oh no! Just looks super interested in everything.
I am interested.
That's just
in everything.
Frex. Yeah. Love that. I love that face so much. A little Pappy, I got back at the circus, is all alone right now. You must feel so lonely.
alone.
We gotta make friends for it.
Yes.
Wow, and then Strain
fuck, he
App
pieced
died.
the fuck out.
Strain App is
gone.
fucking dead. When you die in Nappletown, you die in for real.
Wait, you're already dead.
You're double dead. Double dog deaded. Wait, we want to go to Cherry Street, not Ocean Blue. How do I don't think you can rotate you don't rotate the camera. Okay. This was before right sticks existed, so
You're like, how do I move? You're moving! Oh my god, we're done doing cutscenes! I'm so excited. Look at your girly ass run!
we got a double jump. Listen.
Oh
Sounds
my god.
are great. The sounds
The
are so
sounds
good.
are delightful. I love how your shoes are on fire so that you run faster.
Oh, you need speed like
That's
flames.
how you know you're fast, if you
It's
have
true.
flames on your stuff.
Very important. Okay, so we got an attack. It's very silly. It's like it's almost the
Oh,
tripping and
God,
falling
yes.
forward attack.
Yeah, that's great.
This is nothing. This
No,
is
it's
nothing
great,
right
it's good,
now.
it's good.
Okay.
What's the weird backpack thing, I wonder?
See, it looks. Part of me was thinking it looked like a wind-up thing, but it kind of looks like a Fabergé
I
bag.
thought that's what made your body work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fabergé eggs.
Wind up Fabergé egg magical girl ghosts. Your nose is very long.
That's how you know they're old. The older you get, the longer your nose becomes.
It's true.
Kill her.
Sonny, can I ask you a question? Did I eat a little while ago? I simply don't remember. I don't
Oh,
even
good
know
lord,
you.
ma'am. I think you need a caretaker.
Yeah. Okay, that was a good conversation we had there.
Yeah, excellent. Amazing.
What's this?
Don't
this,
kill Grandma. It sounds like Grandma's gonna do it herself because she doesn't know if she's eaten.
okay, this says,
Oh god, that's...
yeah, as Mincha, as well as the effect, delicate color of Mooch's pose of his experience with lightier, sharp contrast with the Garaya, the reflective light in painting ever, in
Yeah.
expression of the he worked out his own esteem,
I feel like I'm going insane.
in confection with things which... Question mark?
Do you ever feel that you could, whenever you could go back to look more like?
Okay, like, 2/3 of these are like readable words, and then the
I'm
others
having
are just impossible to actually understand. Alright. I wanna head to the level and see what happens.
Okay, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited.
We gotta double jump, so I do think there's gonna be some jumping around for
Oh,
sure.
don't you know? All girls in video games get double jump.
Yeah.
All right, if you're a girl, you can double jump. That's the rules.
It's important.
I can do it. You can do it.
It's true.
Everybody
true.
knows.
This is the Spring Gate. Pass through this gate to reach the world of spring. Had a dream level dialogue.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, you'll do, you could do, you
Let's
want,
fucking
you want
go!
to do so much you
I'm
could do
just
everything.
letting Fishbone wear himself out. Alright. Spring?
Okay.
Oh, how exciting! I think it would be a good idea to visit this season first. Let's go! Spring is considered the first season out of the 4, right? Because it's the one where everything is born. The plants are born. Nice lady, wait! Who's that? Is that a new person?
Yeah, I guess.
She's adorable! Caught you just in
I've got a
time!
delay. I've got a... Oh my god!
Look at her!
I want to be yellow.
Right? I caught you just in time.
I wish I was yellow.
You're new to this town, right? Yep, I am. Can I ask you a favor?
No.
With school closed, I'm so bored. She goes, oh, she's dead.
Is she gonna come with us?
Is she dead? That's sad. She goes to dead
is
people's
sad.
school. I don't like that.
Dead people school where you learn dead people things.
Like Casper. She's probably friends with Casper.
Oh my god.
With school closed, I'm so
Yes.
bored. Won't you please bring back spring so I can go to school? Right.
School is in spring?
Bring spring back? But why? Aren't you happy that school's closed?
No, I
not
wanna
at all.
learn, you dumb bitch.
Come on, follow me for a second. Okay, well, we can't level yet, but we gotta follow Anne, and I like Anne. She's precious. Here, lead the way.
Yes, Anne's good.
Oh, cool, the sign we couldn't read. The confection sign. This is Leap Academy. Read the sign and you'll see what I mean. Oh no!
We just tried to read the sign and then we felt like we were going insane.
Bye-bye then!
No, don't make us, don't do it, no!
She just ran off.
In the manner of children.
She said to read the sign. Let's see here. School closed until spring returns. That's
not what the sign says.
That's it. That's all it said. It just said like 5 words. How weird.
Right?
With spring gone, they haven't been able to start the
that
semester.
on the sign and
They could
instead
have.
They're just like, no, insane only.
You know, it probably was like, does anyone on staff know English?
They were like, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
And it's just like, we need you to write this. And they're like, okay, I don't actually know English. I just told them I know English. So if I write everything on the sign, something
Nope.
has to make sense.
No, yeah, everything ever written on one sign.
The vanishing of the seasons has like made this world go bazonkers. What? It's
Wow,
even affecting my
that's
my speech.
What year is it?
19 Bazonka 9.
Bazonkas.
You know, I've noticed
Sniff,
something.
why is that a Cheeto I smell?
Oh, no.
Sniff, yes, I
No.
smell it.
I
Cheeto
can't
smell.
fucking read.
I smell a Cheeto. What is a
Fish-
Cheeto
No!
in here? Oh
Fishbone.
my gosh, what am I gonna do?
Okay,
You're
There's a
not
Cheeto
allowed.
here.
check this
I'm
out.
freaking
This is
out
cool.
so much.
This is really cool. Check this out.
Calm
Check
down,
this out.
and
Wait,
take a
wait,
nice deep breath.
wait.
Sniff, it smells so good. I love Cheeto smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious Cheeto scent. It's driving me Cheeto crazy.
I shrank Fishbone, and now Fishbone's super quiet, and will never bother me again. So everything is good.
Well, Dear Redeemed stopped, so.
Yeah, that helps too. Thank you for the stop. Okay. You know, I've noticed something. You have a habit of popping up out of nowhere. As humble spirit guide, I feel compelled to appear when I am needed.
You're
Whatever
not
you say.
needed right now, you
You
dumb.
really aren't. Anywho, back to what that girl said just now. Bring back spring? How the heck am I supposed to do that?
How the feck am I supposed to do anything?
Well... Oh yeah, your Fishbone's so quiet, it's not even picking up on the TTS. Go, turn it up a tiny bit. Tiny bit more. Why not go through the spring gate and find out? We can figure it out while we look for your petal.
You are so not helpful, my
No.
guy.
Why do I feel like you're hiding something from me? Me hiding something? Most likely. Now, let's hurry up and find your petals. Wait, what was that?
I bet you he's evil.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. First impression was not great.
What with the murder and such?
Oh, it is picking up, but it's too quiet for me to hear it. You have to have really good headphones to even hear Fishbone anymore.
What a shame.
Yeah, really is. I see the little face bobbing up and down when he talks. Oh, this is cute. I like the little map. Ah, wait, hold up. I gotta check that. Izzy!
Chess!
Our chest. I gotta check email because Izzy just did a thing, so I gotta check my email because they don't show it on the stream. Hello, Izzy. Good to see you. Welcome. Izzy, thank you for helping with the rigging fund. I appreciate it. Thank you. That helps a lot. It's good to see ya. Welcome. Alright, wait, does it say oh, it's, yeah, where would you like, 16 chests. Let's go to New Year's Day, I guess. Yeah,
Okay.
we're playing Napple Tale for the Dreamcast. Into New Year's Day.
It looks delightful.
Now you get to actually see what the gameplay is.
I'm so excited.
I mean, to be fair, I wanted to see the gameplay, but I still think the story and characters are cute, so...
Oh, yeah,
It just-
1000%.
It just takes a while to get there. Yeah.
I just want to be a magical girl.
Yosh.
Now the stream... Once we get to gameplay, the screen is all glitchy.
Look at her go. It's like Kirby.
What's the matter, Porch? Do you hear that? Hear what exactly? I wasn't sure what it was at first, but now I know for sure. It's some kind of music, don't you hear it? Background music is canon.
Oh my god, background music is canon.
Well, it's a little eerie, isn't it? But there's something strangely familiar about it, too. It's almost like
Background music?
the voices of the spring flowers waiting for the snow to thaw. You are spending way too much time in English class.
Well, you should have wrote
you're
that sign for us. my
Quite
guy.
the poet, Porch. I was being serious. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. But you know, I think I can hear that too. What you're hearing may be the petal whispers. Petal
Whoa.
whispers, Nappletown and the seasons alike, are filled with music. Well, it's a good soundtrack, so it's cool that it's actually part of the story.
Yeah.
Happy songs, sad songs, and even creepy songs. These are the whispers of the petals created and scattered about Napple World by the great fairy Alusia. We refer to them as petal whispers. Mees are crystallized. I should just call them Mees. I like the Mees for Nintendo. Let's get the one who's in all of the Wii Sports games. Get that guy to show
Oh
up.
yeah. Awesome.
These are crystallized petal whispers. They're the first words said at the beginning of our world, or so the legend goes. Petal whispers. That's mighty romantic. She really likes the
It
word
is.
mighty. Alright. Goodbye, glitch. Okay. Oh. Little dude's got a scooter.
You summon your little cat,
I like the guy's just like kicking the scooter around.
right?
I feel bad even fighting you, but I don't. You're dead now.
But I don't. I'm going to murder
Give
you.
me my pressy. Oh yeah, how do you summon that? Let's see.
I wonder if you make enough little guys, you can combine them like Jade Cocoon.
Ooh, that'd be cool. When are you gonna download your Mii onto your Wiimote? Wait, that's a
I
thing?
used to do that.
You can download your Mii's onto your Wiimote? I didn't know.
Yeah, and then you bring them to your friends, and then then you put your Mii on their Wii, and live there forever.
Oh, that's neat. I like that. Recipe. Okay, so it's like a little platformy action
Okay.
gameplay.
I like the little pillows. Pillows are springy.
Look at the bunny. I'm dead. Oh, you can knock them. I wonder if you can knock enemies into enemies, because it flew for a while.
Oh,
Blue Noid. Kinda.
the blue noid.
Yeah, if we can get like two enemies near each other, maybe that works. It's like when I was playing Crash Bandicoot. Oh well, there's the other enemy. When I was playing Crash recently, you could whack somebody into someone else. Yeah. Oh, I'm scared of this level. Klonoa. It does have Klonoa energy for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, look, I whacked them into the treasure chest and it like.
It
Maybe.
shrank it so you can use it.
Yeah,
maybe.
it might have been like a stone treasure chest or something before. What's this?
That's so cool.
Oh! This is just a projectile you can launch at people.
Cool.
And then miss a bunch. Wait. No? It doesn't seem like it hits. Oh, you know what it was?
Maybe you could have used that to do the chest, but you did it with the bad guy?
Maybe I hit the bad guy through this thing. And it hit the thing. So that you had a bunch of collision. Here's another... Oh, try... Oh, wait. I could have just clicked on the sign to read it. I just forgot you have to click X. Which is weird. That's why it was hard for me to figure out. Try blasting the locked chest to open it. Well, there you go. Because, yeah. X is the button on the left on the Dreamcast, by the way. Because it's like Xbox layout before Xbox did it.
Oh, I do not. The only controller I remember from literally anything is PlayStation.
Yeah, well, because like with the letters, there's the way Nintendo does it, and there's the way the Dreamcast did it. And that's pretty much it. Because the Dreamcast did the A on the bottom, B on the right, X on the left, and Y on the top. And then Xbox went on to do the same thing. And I assume a lot of that was because of the Dreamcast, because I mean they did have a lot of like Sega exclusivity stuff going on when they made the
really?
Xbox, so maybe that was part of it. And then Nintendo has got the alternate version from the Super Nintendo where A is on the right. Hold over of the Gen controller. I don't know what the Gen controller is.
I also don't know.
This thing scares me and needs to go away. Wait, I can double
Yeah,
jump.
why is
I can
it-
double jump, I forgot.
Oh yeah,
That's
we can double jump with our girl power.
Genesis controller. Oh, I see. I like the A on the bottom, though. It's just what I'm used to. Because of Dreamcast, not because of Xbox. I never really got into Xbox, but I had this when I was little, so I got used to this. And I didn't have a Super Nintendo, so I didn't get used to that. But Nintendo was and Sega invented C, right? Didn't exist till then. Napple! Napple! Napple!
Napple!
We picked up Napple! Oh my god.
We got one apple.
Oh, we can look at her teddy bear. And a globe. Wait, teddy bear has
And a
3 blue orbs.
Is
Globe
that
has...
good? Do we want that?
Oh no. 3 blue orbs for the crank. Sundial's got a dark blue.
Can you like equip them? Napple mentioned.
I'm guessing these are all for crafting knees.
Oh, can we equip a me?
I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know how to use them yet. To do Leap Academy, pronounce LEP. Sorry, LEP Academy. Cannot start a new term. What can we do to help? These are. This is a menu that doesn't seem like it does anything yet.
Oh.
Other than that, it doesn't seem like there's anything we can do. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. Like, they'll be like, now you can summon Cat Dolphin, and then we can do it.
Okay.
Caution, ice needles ahead. I hit the wrong button and I fell on the ice needles. Cool.
That's, I mean...
Good start. Good start.
You gotta learn somehow.
Okay, you cannot jump on people's heads.
Aww. What kind of Mario ripoff is this?
Right? They're not even Mario going like Mario. Oh, we should play Mario sometime, by the way. I was thinking of games. Oh, like, Mario Maker. Mario.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Technically, that button layout may be a Capcom invention for it. Wait, Capcom inventing a button? Oh, for arcades?
Capcom invented buttons?
It must have been an arcade thing, then. That was the case. There's some ice needles down there. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, because I haven't played Mario Maker since they... Oh, that was lucky. Since they added the, making your own worlds feature.
Oh, yeah.
And there's probably just some cool worlds to go through. As long as they're not like the Kaizo hate yourself worlds.
Yeah, but you can always skip them.
Yeah. 6-button arcade, XYZ on top. Yeah. Okay. Wait, 6-button, that was a Sega controller thing, not an arcade thing. Yeah, I was really into Mario Maker early on. I didn't play the Switch version as much, because I was more into making levels than I was into playing them, and making levels was a lot better on the Wii U version.
Because the little screens are so big.
Because I had a stylus and a big screen to make them on, yeah. Huh? What's that house doing here? Also, oh, wait, I just have to wait for the fire to be gone. I didn't know it was the timing thing. The dinosaur head table with the heart is weird. The scenery in each season reflects Napples Town.
Fashion.
I guess so. Napples Town sort of like a magic mirror, see? Because of that, people will think with things from Nappletown will often reappear in the seasons. However, that magic mirror is a bit distorted right now. I see. Still, no harm in popping in to say hi. Yeah, okay, so anything that's on the street. So we'll probably also run into an old dementia lady. And, like, a version of Anne.
Dementia woman.
I want my heart. Stop it. Yeah, okay.
Get him, he's angry.
That's a very, very angry face. Goemon's... Yeah, I can see... Yeah, the 3D Goemon was kind of similar, too.
Oh, I Goemon! I had that on the PSP.
Sorry, Ports. Looks like you need a key. For real? Well, that's just... Grrr. Who lives here anyways?
That's just... Grrr.
Let's come back later. Nintendo was just like, your level has been removed. Oh, I remember getting levels removed from the original, and that was really upsetting to me, and that's why I stopped playing the first game. Because it was, like, very arbitrary. They still do it? Right. That sucks.
I mean, I don't know if it's often, but somebody I watch, like, sometimes gets a shit.
But it's just kind of like, yeah, it's like, I put a lot of time into some levels that got removed, and it's like, well,
and
I can't re-upload
they remove it instead of just being like, let me change whatever you didn't like.
Yeah. So, I don't know how we're supposed to knock that. Because we can't melee it. We're gonna have to find a way to knock something at it, but it's up high. Necklace. Yeah, really good music, though. Oh, no. What is the thing I'm trying... It's an old... Is it even... It might not even be a staged thing. It might have just been a radio, like a music story. Like on the radio kind of thing. Like, it's old. I don't know when it's from. It's from way before me. But it was like a radio drama, but it's just music.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I still have no idea how we're gonna. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to get that now. Maybe we're not supposed to get it now.
Maybe you come back with like a different
Yeah, that might
color
be
or
it.
something.
Oh, so we gotta hydrate, Renee.
I drank.
Good. You're removing anything with the trans flag, Rebecca? That's probably because the people can leave messages on levels. Probably people were being like nasty in messages or
Extremely
something.
dumb.
So they were just like, yeah, we'll just not allow anything that anyone will post bad comments on, which is not a good way to handle it because people can post awful comments on literally anything. But
Right. But it's Nintendo. What do you
It's
do?
Nintendo,
I love gamers. Yeah. Hop, 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 hop. That's cool. I like that. Whee!
I
Yeah.
wonder if you can destroy these. Yeah, you can't. No, you can't destroy these if you're down. So that's good. That sound is reminding me of a different game, and I'm trying to remember what game it keeps making me think of. Is
The
this?
bubbles? The bubble noise?
The thing she was saying. She said something.
Oh.
I don't. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I think some of the stuff pizza's gotta go back for. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's well because they did say let's come back to the house later. So.
True. So we're gonna double back. Yeah, it's good.
Old Lang Falls. Oh my god. Oh, because wasn't this level called New Year?
Yeah. Oh, I get it. I get it.
That's adorable. I like that.
It's Old Lang Syne or something like that.
Yeah, Old Lang Syne is the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's picnic.
We should pick on
Yes. I got light from the picnic. Best
Nice.
thing to get at a picnic.
Instead of like dungeon wall chicken, you get a delightful little picnic.
What in the heck is this game? This is an apple tail.
An apple tail. And we are a magical girl.
So magic. We just got an apple. So many apples.
Yeah. Hi, Spurs.
I want the
Again.
treasures. I want the treasures. Let me get the treasures. Treasures. Oh, one of those is bad.
Whee!
Oh wait.
Oh my
no!
God.
That was bad.
You
Okay,
got a recipe.
so some of the treasures have traps, but you can still get them because like spikes came out of it, and I thought it was gonna be like a mimic. Oh no. I'm very
Maybe
good
if you
falling.
make a little guy. Maybe if you make a little guy to like give you an extra ability, like protect you from thorns.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Like just like once you have them, it's like a constant if they're like equipped or something.
Yeah, I'm
Unless there's like a button, unless they give me another button once we have them. I'm bad
We're
at
actually
falling.
running out of things you're allowed to like about this game. No, I'm not.
Yeah, see, I was really excited to play this game, and as soon as I saw it, it's like, I'm excited to play this, but also, it's mandatory Frex is here for it.
Yeah, Rex has to show up.
Yeah. This just has to. It's crucial.
And I was like, yeah.
I actually bought 2 cute games, but this is the one that, like, this is the mystery one. The other one, like, I knew exactly what I was getting.
Makes sense. We don't know what's on her back. It's probably some kind of growth.
It's a Fabergé egg key wind-up
Yeah, it's a
growth.
represent.
You. I don't like you. Get out of there. Shoot. Block. These out, and then I don't gotta worry about them when we're jumping. Ah, it's an apple. Oh, it could be an apple. We still don't really know what we've picked up apples, but we don't know what they are, so like it's possible.
Probably have to eat them. And then have the eternal sleep when you die again. Oh yeah, Spurbus, guess what? At the initial part of this game, you straight up just fucking die, and they're like, hello, you're dead, do this other shit for us. Become magical girl.
Pretty much. Typical things, really.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the flyer. Fire. I jumped on a save point on accident. That's what that was. That's not a bed. That's not what a bed looks like. How can a game let me save at 2 different objects that aren't the same object?
Yeah, right? I was told I was only allowed to sleep in a bed.
Wait. Oh, that was a way. You could keep going, or you could walk in what I assume is a portal, so I don't know where I just walked in.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's an extra area like Kirby.
Maybe. The music's really dramatic, though.
Oh shit. Boss?
This gives me the creeps. Is it just me, or do even the pedals whisper sound uneasy here? It's a little too eerie. You sense it too, right? Yeah, this is a very different mood.
Yeah.
Good observation, Porch. But actually, I can smell it. And goodness gracious, does it smell like poopy? Wow, that's a line.
Wow.
Poopy?
Poopy.
That word sounds babyish, even for you, SN. It's not supposed to be Porch, it is Porch. Porch was a different character. Porsche is the name of a cat who was supposed to be brought here to be a hero. And then they screwed up and they brought Porch here, who is not a cat.
Yeah, they murdered Porch instead of the cat.
Yeah, it was a mistake. It's that, you know, it's just an oopsie, it happens.
Yeah, just a fucky-wucky, it's cool.
Yeah. Shh, don't worry about that now, Porch. There's danger afoot. The camera you faced before are nothing compared to what lurks in here. You can tell by its pungent odor. Pungent odor, huh? Is that a camera, boss? Most likely, yes. If only I had a pappy or two with me, this would be a cinch.
Uh-oh.
Well, about that. When facing a camera, boss, you can't actually use your pappets anyway. I haven't been able to use the pappets at all.
Yeah, right, we didn't do that, so yeah.
Our little cheery dolphin cat has yet to do anything. Seriously? Maybe we had to go in the house and go to the basement? In the basement where the pappets were? Maybe we had to, like, equip the pappet.
Yeah, they were, like, into my basement, and we were like, I don't know.
Yeah, we just avoided the stranger danger instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Camera bosses were heavily influenced by the same power that threw the seasons into chaos. The pappets can only cower in fear the chouse before such creatures. Well, drats.
Drat. Bazonkers.
There's a character just named Frogcar. The mayor's Frogcar.
Yeah,
he's a frog in a car, and his name is Mayor Frogcar.
It's delightful.
We'll go back there. We'll be there soon, probably, I assume. But Elsen, how do you know how difficult camera bosses are? Well, that's all part of being a spirit guide. But aren't you just a bumbling newbie to this?
Yeah, don't you fucking suck?
I mean, I can't even think of a time when you would have seen a... Sorry to cut you off, but we really don't have time for that right now. Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Rattle,
Shh. Sweetest spring. Don't disrupt my slumbering.
You think it's a snack?
It's a rhyme snack. It's a hex snack.
Oh my god.
Yeah. SN? Did you hear a strange voice just now? Just a second ago?
No,
yeah, I sure did. Just imagine a frog driving a car. That's frog. Yeah, pretty much. If spring does unfairly break, cruelly I am sure to weep. Yeah.
Time to take out the wang.
Smack it with a wand. Oh, it's got a mushroom crown. That's fancy. Who dares disturb my slumber?
Cute.
You'll pay dearly for this, King Gombadra.
Stop being cute. Well,
Let's go. Okay.
I believe in you, bro.
It got really dark. Oh, lasers. Lasers scary. Lasers scary.
But, no, it's okay. Just dodge the AoEs. You know how to do this.
Yeah, I do. This is just 14.
This is just 14. You can do it. Look at how
oh,
much chunk of
no.
health you took out of this
Okay, well
nether.
now I know. Now I know the attack pattern. There.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
What else you got? Oh yeah, yeah. You're done. You're done. So I'm gonna let you do another thing though.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no.
It's a kill me move.
It's a kill me move. And I killed you.
Look out! Use the power of the double jump that only girls possess.
Magical double jump power.
I can't believe the snake is fucking dead. Oh my god. That was violent.
There we. Get out of here. Get out of the way. Why
Yeah, we're pirouette dancing. Fuck off.
This is just Destiny. That giant snake was the Pamera boss?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's because we're great.
That was definitely the Pamera boss of New Year's Day. Didn't seem like an evil creature, though. The only reason it didn't want Spring to return was because it hadn't gotten enough sleep. Poor thing, it didn't want to slither out of bed just yet.
I never want to slither out of bed.
Yeah, this boss is relatable. Look over there, Porch. That door will take us back to Nappletown, and then we can show Major Frog Car.
You'll get to see Mayor
Hydrate.
Frog Car!
I need to get more hydrate soon. I like the sound of that. Hope no one ever murders you for trying to sleep. That's usually for the best, honestly. Barrel. Hello, Casey. Mother 3 wishes only it had frogs in the car because it knows how powerful Mayor Frog Car is.
Yeah, Mayor Frog Car is absolutely amazing.
Oh my gosh! The flower petals are dancing! Managed to restore a wee bit of spring. I'll bet it's because you defeated that snake with the mushroom hat.
So it's like there's like one boss, but there's still many other bosses to this thing.
Yeah, every single level, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Do something. Because there were
Okay.
2 levels inside of this world. I don't know if there's more to each world or if there's like 8 levels. I don't know how big the game is. Was that really a hat? I thought that mushroom was growing on its... Oh, that's... Of course. I thought the mushroom was growing on its head. Huh? Hey, what gives? The dancing flower petals disappear because we're not done
Yeah,
yet.
what the fuck?
What happened, SN? Well, you only defeated one Pamera boss, so maybe it wasn't enough to bring all of Spring back.
That's extremely rude of Spring.
Gotta beat all of the Spring bosses. The Mushroom Snake, the Poison
Snake.
Cake,
Snake, yeah.
and the
Tree.
tree
Yeah.
with a rake. So they
Oh
can
my
rhyme,
God, how?
right?
No.
They gotta rhyme. The bosses gotta rhyme. It's the
No!
Those cherry blossoms were so pretty, though. Yay! School's open.
Yay!
School's open, though. Spring's back. This means school's open. So we got a little bit of spring. We got enough of spring. Thank you, nice lady.
You're welcome, small yellow child.
Anne will become so smart. The opening ceremony starting. She's gonna learn what an apple is and tell us.
Yeah, please. Don't forget to go into the basement.
Oh, yeah. Would you look at that? It sounds like school starting up again. That's wonderful.
メモしておこうっと。
The music is so good. Miss Porch!
Porch.
Who said that? Who are you? Oh, Minister Druid. Minister Druid! Good day, Miss Porch. I was just looking for you. You see, the townsfolk have a favor to ask you. What kind of favor? Lip from Ted. She has very lip energy, you're right. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, I know who Lip is.
Yeah, the flower... Girl with the flower. Magic girl with the flower from Tetris Attack. She never... I still don't think they ever released one here.
On the Switch, so. Maybe.
Probably like in the, Nintendo Switch Online things.
Yeah.
I know, I downloaded a GameCube puzzle collection that was Japanese that had, Tetris Attack in it. Because the only versions I've seen was we had Pokemon Puzzle League, where they made it based off of Pokemon anime. And then there was, like, a generic DS one that didn't have any, like, characters. It was just a puzzle game.
Lame.
And then there was the one that they put in Animal Crossing New Leaf, which is probably the best version I played. It was really good. Yeah, no, the expansion, I still think New Leaf is the best Animal Crossing game they ever made.
It's good.
It's really, but with the expansion where they added, like, the campers and stuff,
Yeah.
they added a 3DS and a Wii U. And the Wii U would let you play the survival board game, which is like the side board game for Amiibo Festival, which was a really good board game. It has different rules. It's a different game entirely. It's like gather materials so you can build a raft to get off an island. And then the 3DS would give you Tetris Attack, but it's themed around Animal Crossing characters, so all your opponents are Animal Crossing characters, and everyone has special powers based off of which character you're using.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was a really good version of Tetris Attack, and it was just like a little secret extra. I like Amiibo Festival. There are like 3 of us.
There are 3 of us.
There's very few people who like that game, but I like it. What kind of favor? Creating furniture paffets. Wait, so are they people that are also like the chair? Maybe the chair was a paffet.
Okay, and then you get to like have the chair around with you.
Maybe. Furniture paffets?
Yeah.
Yep, as the name implies, they're paffets that work like furniture. Because of that,
You
they're not
need-
suited for out-of-town adventures. Everything's a paffet.
For in-town adventures? This game is so big!
It is. To be honest, I'm not even sure I can make them too well. Because, like, I wouldn't say that this game is, like, a platformer. I would say it's, like, one part platformer. Because it does seem like the town stuff is, like, a whole game of its own, even. Because there's so much of it. Now, don't be so... But I like the variety. It's fun.
Yeah.
Don't be so down on yourself. Please accept these as a small token of our goodwill. Looky what you got. I like they always put it like that. Looky what you got.
Looky at it. Looky
Oh yeah,
at it.
ActRaiser is kind of a similar, because that one has like city building. It's got like a strategy part, and then it's got like a. I haven't played it, but it looked like part of it was kind of like a beat 'em up, side-scrolling thing, and the other part was like a city builder.
Oh, that's
Icy engine. Oh, can you make ice cream with it? Because it's icy? I bet. Coral. Tornado. We just got a tornado.
What,
That
really?
seems dangerous to hold on to. Offering
right.
plate. And we're gonna sacrifice something.
They're gonna fucking die.
I'll also give you Napple seeds as you fulfill more quests down the line. ACP engine, yeah. You use it to power your clowns. Wait. What are Napple seeds? Yes, you've yet to encounter them. We haven't encountered Napple stuff.
Wasn't Sakura Wars like half porn?
No, Sakura Wars wasn't ever. Sakura Wars was a legit game.
Oh,
It was maybe you're thinking like Fate.
I don't know. I think I'm thinking of Sakura Spirit.
Oh yeah, that's a more initial novel, I think. But Sakura Wars was like half robot strategy, half visual novel.
Huh.
Except the new one.
Oh wait, a thing that's like that is 13 Sentinels, right?
Yeah, 13 Sentinels is kind of like that. I haven't played the old Sakura Wars, so I don't really know exactly what the gameplay's like. Because I played the newest one, because it's the only one that I've encountered in the wild in English. Although I think they had an English one on the Wii. But the newest one, they made it like beat 'em up action game. But I think it used to be more strategy focused. Swimsuit bundle, first thing that pops up on Sakura Wars. I don't know what that is. I'll give you further details once you acquire one. I promise you'll like them. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Don't promise me you don't know what I like.
Yeah. Well, it means I can get on good terms with everyone, then sure. I'll give this paffet-making biz my best shot. You will thank you oh so kindly. We're gonna have an atelier where we make paffets.
Atelier.
Atelier Napple. Atelier Porch. Oh yeah,
Atelier
hey, SN. Saga's most expensive game prior to Shenmue. PS2 Sakura Wars was quite nice.
Shenmue was expensive?
In that the battle... Oh, Shenmue was super expensive. It was
Really?
it was the most expensive game to date at that point in time. Because, I mean, it did everything...
Really?
Like, games like GTA and Yakuza didn't exist yet. And the idea of just having, like, let's just make a city with, like, 1 billion interactable things going on everywhere. And you can just do anything. And there's a time frame. And everyone's got a schedule they gotta keep. And the arcade's
So, like,
got a whole bunch
Harvest
of
Moon.
games. It's Harvest Moon is still a lot more focused, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shenmue, like, kind of paved the way for what a lot of games did. It didn't necessarily age amazing. I liked it, but it's just like, Yakuza is basically just the better version of what Shenmue did years earlier.
Okay.
Just instead of being some random kid from a dojo, you are Yakuza.
You are Yaku, not Kiryu and not Ichiban.
Yeah.
You're Yaku.
Was Shenmue 3 ridiculous? I
The
have no
man.
idea.
Yakuza.
The man Yakuza.
The man Yakuza himself.
What's on your mind? Are things okay at 13 Ice? What's with you being gone? Oh, it's closed today. Nobody's there, after all. I see. Guess you can't make any sales while out on an adventure. But wait, aren't you worried about what'll happen to 13 Ice? No! Now that you mention it. No! I'm not worried at all. Finding your pedals is our biggest priority. You're just a slacker. Before I forget, you don't know how to decode and remix yet, do you?
You don't know how to what?
Decode and remix. Now we're getting weirdly techie. But remember, what was her name? Pirouette?
Yeah, Pirouette.
Said that they were remixed from someone else.
Jeff.
Yeah, they're remixed from Jeff. You begin your journey as Yakuza, gaining another number every title. Exactly. You truly have become the Yakuza 7. You're becoming a DJ. Decode and remix? You have to know about remixing if you want to get your pedals back. It'd be best if you studied it right away. What? Study? But that's my least favorite thing to do. Oh, this is me. Now, down, don't pout. If you don't find your pedals, you'll never find your way home. This'll take forever. Pouting's an easier option, honestly. I think you can handle it. I'll show you how to operate the machines. Let's head back to 13 Ice. Okay, I just hope it's not too difficult. Crafting time!
Oh my god.
Oh, this song is the best song ever. This is the
really
decoder. It's used to extract means from items. And over there is the remixer. You can use it to combine means and make new puppets. You look a little confused.
Yeah, I feel a little confused. Thank you
Of course
for
I am.
noticing.
Never heard about any of this stuff. Right. Well, then allow me to demonstrate. Porch, let me borrow a few of those items you picked up along the way.
Like the teddy bear?
Do not use my teddy bear. I have looked at that thing one time since I got it, and it is my best friend.
We love it. We are coveting it.
Exactly.
Coveting it.
Covet forever. Now, the means-containing items can't be seen with the naked eye, so we're going to use what's called a filter. I can do that. Check this out. This song's so good.
Yeah.
We got, whoa, that's ugly. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna not do that. Let's get rid of that.
Oh god, it's so...
I used the filter. There you go. Okay.
You did.
Gone.
You did.
I did it. Bit has been satisfied. So we're going to use what's called a filter. I'll explain further, so please pay attention.
I will not. Thank you.
Oh, this is a lot. First, use the cursor to select the item you want to break down. I'm not using the teddy bear. The plate in the
Use
lower
the
left
crank.
corner shows the miss found in the item. We can also see that there is one unknown miss in this item.
The fuck is that? Okay.
Oh, the unknown one is because everything had the different color balls, so I'm guessing the color ball that's not a picture means it just has to be an item that had that ball associated with it.
Oh.
Because, like, there were the ones that had, like, a different, like, a lot of them were light blue, but there was one that had a dark blue on it.
Hmm.
But it was like, they all had multiples, so maybe they all have different colors. It's like, this one is 2 blues and a yellow, or something. Now, after selecting the item, it's time to disassemble it. Oh, we actually have to stir it. Yeah, this is just alchemy. The crosshair in the
Right,
middle
you
is the filter currently in use. The blue mark indicates the normal filter. Yellow is for the dawn filter. And purple is for the dusk filter. That makes 3
Wow.
types in all. We making potions. Explain more about these in a minute. Oh no.
No, please
Oh
don't.
no.
Please
As you
don't.
examine the items, you know, I'm good. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in and do it.
No.
We're fine. We're fine.
No.
We've got this. I
No.
believe. I believe. I believe in us.
Good lord.
It's so much tutorial.
Hell,
Ta-da! We've got some this, and we can get more the very same way. So now we have to use the Mii's. We're gonna make more puppets, right? It's clicking, I think. I sort of get it now. Well then, let's move on to remixing.
Yeah, remixing.
Oh wait, there's more tutorial. We're just gonna... Yeah, you read all that, right? Yeah, me, I read it, too.
I understood every piece of it.
Power speed reading. It's like speed reading, but stronger.
Yes.
Because you don't even need to use your eyes for it.
Yep, you just close your face and... Good.
That's all it takes. Hydrate. I ran out of drink forever ago. There was like a drop of drink in there. I'll go grab a drink once we're done half editing.
Crinkle-whiz!
The vending machine path at Crinkle Wheat. I guess it'd be Crinkle Vice? Crinkle Vice.
I
Crinkle
love
Vice.
him!
My new best friend.
Yep.
Everyone needs a Crinkle Vice at their side in trying times. See,
You
Porch, we get it!
Crinkled and you iced.
With good recipes and mystery mixing, it's simple. You can get your Ms. back, so use them wisely. You can't get them back, so don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
Fuck it up.
It can hang out next door in the collection room. Learning all this stuff at once is giving my brain overload. Tell me about it, and I didn't even read the stuff.
I just smiled and nodded.
I think I'll go back to my room for a bit. Yeah.
Time for
get
a
it.
nap.
Nap time. Well, before we nap, though, I want to see if we can go find our dolphin cat.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Dolphin cat. Door. Take a look, Porch. This is the collection room. You can view all of your cards and scores here. Cards and scores? Scores measure how well you've done in each... Oh, it's okay. And cards are just fun little doodads you get to collect. So it's nothing we actually have to be smart with.
Oh, thank God. There's so much shit.
Odds are you'll happen across more than a few cards in your adventure. Interesting. Book. Character cards. We probably don't have any. Path cards. We probably have a card for a dolphin cat. Show me dolphin cat. Hello, oh, there's our friend. It's Cheerwhale. Cheerwall. A very nice friend to have when you're feeling down. I love them.
Aww.
Cheerfolks. I love them.
He's beautiful.
I feel like they should be in... They're like also in one of the rooms, or are they just in the book? Let's see.
I don't know. We should make a stuffy of him.
I agree. We'll kill for the Screecher as you should, honestly. Oh, our plant is growing. What happened? Yeah, look at that. That potted napple plant grew a bit. With every 4 napple seeds, a new napple flower will bloom. When that happens, your maximum health will also increase. Oh, sweet. A little extra health never hurt anyone. You could have probably used a little extra health at the beginning of the game before you died.
You're right.
Oh, this is bad. Wait, does this door work? Oh, I went to the door and it clicked on it, and now I'm looking at the chair. Okay. Whoa! What in the world? The chair made a noise.
It is sentient.
That chair is actually a furniture paffet. I knew it. I knew
We
it.
knew it. We knew it. They think they're clever, but we're smarter than them.
We are so smart. What's a furniture paffet? No. We just had this conversation. You can't
You're
do
so
this.
stupid. Porch, no. Stop being dumb.
Okay, no, we don't need that explanation. Come to think of it, Mr. Druid said so. Yeah, exactly. We just had that convo. That would be the Mies. You really like... The BGM is super good. Mies are also a Paffet's means of communication. Paffet was talking to you. Oh, it was talking in pictures. See, I thought it was a menu that popped up on the screen, but that's how it talks. I'm
That's
Porch, nice
adorable.
to meet ya. See, because it looks like a menu. That's conversation. I need to learn this language, it's good.
Learn language to furniture.
KSN, what was it trying to say? It said something along the lines of, pleased to meet you.
And please don't sit on me, because I'm sentient and that's weird.
Yes. Save a game. Alright, so my thought
Yeah.
at this point in time.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how long how much longer you're feeling up to.
I'm awake.
You're awake? Okay.
I know you wanted to play 2 games, so...
Yeah, well, I mean, I was thinking we'd do a little bit more, just to see if we, because, I want to go find, not like a whole other level, but I want to see if we can find our Paffet we made, and then do our own
Yeah.
Paffet alchemy.
Yeah.
But also, I need to refill my drink, and it might be time for a break.
Okay.
So maybe we'll take, like, a 5 or something.
That sounds good. I need water, too, honestly.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna take a little break, and then we will be back soon.
Yeah!
See you all in about 5-ish minutes, because I don't know how time works.
I'm hard. Everyone go
I'm hard.
pee while we're gone!
Go pee. Do it.
Go pee! Do it. I'm playing a game in the background. Like, I'm watching and I'm commentating.
What are you playing?
I'm doing the near raids in 14.
Nice, nice. Oh,
But,
I remember.
but they're so hard that it's okay if I die.
I remember logging in, and I know when you're like in a raid, it says you're in another world, and I remember seeing a name, and it's like, that's a near name if I've ever seen one. It was like, what was it? It was like Puppet something. I'm like, that sounds like
Puppet
a near
Bunker.
thing.
Yeah,
Puppet Bunker.
that's near.
Yeah. It sounded like near. I'm like, yeah, it's a near.
Hi, everybody! But
Hello.
yeah, my attention is actually not divided because this is a lot. This is like chill. I don't even have to pay attention.
Oh,
so I'm
nice.
watching, I'm talking, and I'm being a gamer at the same time.
Very streamlined. Is it a simple raid, or you just have it
Oh
memorized?
no, it's complicated as hell. I just don't care if I die because everyone else is also dying. So
Oh, perfect.
who cares?
Incredible. Alright, what do we do?
Well, I think we just saved. Oh, and we wanted to go down to the basement to find our little guy. Right? And we didn't actually did we
That's
did we
true.
go down and find him?
We didn't. No, we just found the book with a card of him, and I don't know if that's
Okay.
it or not. Also, remember we tried to open this door, and the chair started talking to us, so I tried to open it again.
And then we were like, "You're gonna be our friend now."
Oh, okay, that's an actual exit.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, the town also, like, the character reminds me of Skies of Arcadia, but the town reminds me of Mega Man Legends.
It does. It's really Mega Man Legends.
So let's go back in the ice cream store, and we'll go find our friend.
Yeah. And then like mash a guy into another guy.
Mash them all. Gotta mash them all.
Got it.
This
I was
game
gonna say gotta mash them all.
made Pokemon. Who would leave trash lying around here? What is that? It looks like a scroll with a leaf on it.
Yeah, that doesn't look like trash. What are you talking about?
What is this scrap of paper? Some kind of a note? Yikes, is this handwriting messy? It's a ransom
Oh my
note.
God. It's a God.
Is something amiss? Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Asen, I
your
found this.
ransom note.
Yeah, I found this note on the floor just now. Let's see, it's some sort of memo. Well, now this is a surprise. What is it, Essen? What's it say? It's a set of
Says you
directions
need to learn to read.
yeah, to remix the Packet Booster.
What's booster?
Booster, no boosting. New shirt. Oh yeah, I changed over the break. Magic. I like this one because I made it white, but I made all the shadows pink.
It's glorious.
Yeah.
I
And it
like
also
the little neck
mentions-
thing.
Thank you. Yeah, it's no, it's not a very complicated outfit. It's something I threw together.
It
In, like,
I
two-
like it. It's
2
very
minutes.
cute.
I wanted to make
You look
something.
like an adorable referee.
I'll take that. Thank you. I'm a ref. I wanted to make something super simple because I was trying to reduce the poly count as much as I could without it breaking. And if the outfit's too complicated, it's just gonna get really bad really quick.
Right.
And it also mentions a hidden treasure. Looky what you
treasure.
found!
Looky!
Looky! Recipe scrap. What about the treasure?
Portions of recipes.
Jeez. I don't know what it is, but I bet it's something good. I hate that word. How
Peculiar.
peculiar. How
Peculiar.
peculiar. It's always been a hard word for me
Peculiar.
unless I say it really
Right?
slow.
Right? And like, if you sound it out spelling it, it's still hard.
Just do a fraction and reduce the polygons to 4. I love that
You
chicken.
shut up.
No, that chicken though. How many polygons is that one chicken?
It's actually like, I think it's 32.
I dig it. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
four you could barely make. You couldn't make anything out of like.
I mean, you
4.
could, they'd just be flat.
Yeah, that's true.
Which you could do, I suppose.
Any hint on where it's
Oh,
hidden? at
peccary.
least? Peccary.
Pecker.
Peck.
Percolated.
I'm sorry for saying peck. It was
I
right
forgive
there.
you.
It was right there. The circus big top. It looks like the treasure chest is somewhere around the circus. Maybe this recipe is some sort of clue. Make sure to bring Booster with you when looking for the chest.
Really?
By the way,
He helps you
SN,
find? That's so cool.
that is cool. By the way, SN, what do you think of this note? You mean how it got here? I think someone tossed it in through your bedroom window. I don't like that.
That's
But who in the
weird.
world would do a thing like that? Someone who was
would?
very kind. You can also just give it to me and not be weird about it.
Yeah.
Let's be grateful for now. Someone who's kind? That doesn't
Okay.
sound shady at all.
Right? I'm
A little
scared.
intuition goes a long way, SN. Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
Never look a gift horse inside of its mouse that it possesses on its head.
That's where mouses belong. 'Cause then they can like nest in the mains. But
Yeah,
also
yeah,
like
and
they can ratatouille the main.
Yeah, and they could eat the oats.
Ooh, I like it. But I'm not naive like you, SM. No, you're both pretty bad, honestly.
Yeah.
You at least get away with it because you're like 12, probably. Whereas, like, Strain App is just a weird little dumb gremlin guy.
Right? Just the dumbest. You look like you're like licking that door.
Such a good song.
Right? It's so good. I love these stairs also.
Oh, really good. Oh, it is an ice. That's very ice cream. We got the classic colors.
It's so good!
Menu. Ice cream. Shucks. I'm just not selling enough ice cream. Probably because you leave all the time. Oh, hey, Porch, do you need something?
He straight up mentioned that it was like an issue.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I left because there weren't any customers in the store, so, you know. It's like, well, they're not gonna be in the store if you're never there, too.
Yeah.
The secret to running a business is get bored after 5 minutes and go on an adventure.
Ain't that the way?
Okay, well, that's gonna be the exit, then. You! That's the exit. Damn it. Okay. I thought the exit would be through the ice cream part. Oh, no, there's like 3 exits, I think, because that's also a back exit.
Oh my god.
Why are there so many exits on this house?
I don't know.
Oh, we wanted to go down to the basement. The collection room was upstairs.
Yeah, find the little man.
It's even a dark, shadowy, scary basement.
Oh god! It's, yeah, bad touch. We should not go there.
Have a good lurk, my nuts. What's on this floor?
In this scary basement.
Something feels off about it, you think?
It's totally creepy.
All of the Paffet rooms are down on this floor.
They're evil?
This entire floor is split into several rooms from all See, the fact that she thinks something's off, and then it's like, this is where your cute friends live, makes me think that, like, there is going to end up being something weird about it that we don't know.
They're like demons, and we're like summoning them back from hell.
These are all your friends who also died at the festival. Or something. It just makes you nostalgic of the cartoons you grew up watching. I dig it. I'd watch cartoons of this.
Me too.
Paffet dormitories? Essentially. You can only take 5 Paffets with you at a time, so we just didn't take one when we went to the level. But wow, I want to take them all. Don't be ridiculous. Well, there were like 2 face buttons that didn't even do anything, too, so that might have been part of it. Don't be ridiculous.
This isn't Pokemon.
Not at all. There's so many, you couldn't fit them all in your backpack. The other Paffets will stay in their rooms. You'll also come back here if they wear themselves out helping you. Oh, they can wear out. Maybe it's like, you get so many uses of their ability and then they're tired.
Oh, that's good thinking.
Yeah. I guess we all need a little rest now and then. Or maybe you can feed them apples.
Oh.
I've got it. If I lock you down here, I can take another Paffet instead, right? I like this thought. This is good. Absolutely not, no?
Oh my god.
I think we lock Strain App in the basement.
Yeah, we should.
Support. Oh, okay, so they're types. So it's support type room. So that's where our friend's gonna be for sure. But I'm gonna look at the other doors.
Definitely
like,
support.
Cheering is all
He
support.
cheers you, yeah.
You grew up very grandpa core? Wait. Grandpa core sounds fun. Attack type, healing types. Attack type and healing type sharing. Oh no, never mind. Cheer types is its own section, so.
Oh.
I guess that's different. Special types. Okay, well, we'll go to cheer types then. Friend!
Yes! No!
Hey!
Him!
You're the Paffet I got at the circus.
Oh my god, delightful!
Thank you for waiting for me. Select cheer wall. Yeah?
Cheerwall is the greatest creature known to man.
Hello.
He's in the backpack! He's in the backpack! That's a backpack, apparently!
Oh.
What's the funny name for those eggs again?
Fabergé. Fabergé or
Fabergé
Fabergé? I can't remember
backpack.
the exact spelling. Something like that, yeah. Well, that's kind of Fabergé eggs. Wait, the only other magical girl thing I can think of specifically with like a Fabergé egg type thing would be a Madoka, but that came out years later. Was there another magic girl thing that did that?
Maybe.
Or did Madoka get inspired by this game?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so wait. That makes it move behind me.
What
So
is it?
one of the buttons makes it move behind me, and then the other button.
I'm confused. Is he? He's clapping! He's clapping! I think.
I think that might be the cheer, but it might not have an effect since we're not in a level.
Oh.
Yeah, because when I push the B button, it does its little posy thing. Was the Russian royal family? Well, they definitely had Fabergé eggs, so that would make sense
Probably,
then.
yeah.
Ice
Oh,
cream.
don't forget you own Crankman also.
Oh, yeah, Crankman. Crankman.
I forgot what type of thing he is though.
I'm gonna guess support. That makes sense.
Can you mash together Crankman and little guy?
Maybe. I don't want to do that yet, though. I want to hang out with the... Hang out with... What was their name?
Whale cheer.
Oh, yeah.
Cheer wall.
Cheerwell. That's right. It wouldn't... That wouldn't be support. I don't know. Special types. No. Wait, was that one of the ones that just stays in town and doesn't come with you?
I thought that was the chair.
Oh yeah, the chair. Yeah. Well, let's go. We can look at the book upstairs too.
Okay.
Because we have a book that should have all of them in it.
It's so good. I love that he got stuck on the stairs behind you.
Teddy bear.
集まったかな
Oh, that's why they have the buttons. Because they're following you around. That's why they have a button that teleports them behind you. Because it's just getting lost, I guess.
They're just like, it's okay.
Okay. Crankle Dice. A crank machine that exchanges coins for fun prizes. It doesn't say anything about diapering or anything, though. This seems like it would stay in town, though, because it's got a face on it.
Okay. Anything with a face.
Well, just because, like, I don't see this thing floating, right?
Yeah.
Unless it used its, like, base. Oh! It's literally right here.
Oh my god.
We're just standing next to it.
I didn't see you there.
What's this thing? Come
Talk
on.
to it.
Come on. What's this thing?
Come on, are you dumb? Why are you dumb?
Don't you remember? It's Crankle Dice. You can feed it any coins you've saved up. There are lots of great prizes to spin for, like cards and items. It's a gacha. Sounds like fun.
Oh my
boy,
god,
I can't wait
it's
to
a
see
gacha.
what I win.
You created a gacha for you yourself to use.
I'll let you keep any cards you obtain here in this room. Make sure you examine everything. This entire game is just a money-making scheme. Like, straight up. Like, what if I kill someone on accident so I can take their money?
Yeah, I need money for my ice cream store. I will fuel it with murder.
I had a nightmare last night that I was talking to some random famous YouTuber in the Discord voice channel. I felt so dumb that I woke you up. I talk to famous random YouTubers all the time.
Wow.
Yeah, over the break, I was talking to a Markiplier. He lives in my kitchen and just kind of stands there and is just like, hey Vera, you're on break. Let's have a chat for 5 minutes. And I'm like, okay, but I gotta get back to stream, Markiplier. You know how important that is to me.
You know how it is.
Vera and Markiplier collab hinted at maybe.
Whoa!
And then he was like, I'll see you in the next conversation. And that was it.
Amazing.
Gotcha. Hydrate.
Gotcha.
I'm hydrating with blowhole blasts.
What is that?
It's one of the gamer subs.
Oh.
So, you know, the gamer subs are really good, but they all have the most questionable names ever. because they all have their like very
Weird sex names.
weird, yeah, they're weird lewd tie-in names. And like it's actually not even it's not even just blowhole blast because I dumped the remainder of the titty milk in the blowhole blast, and they actually
You can't just say words. What?
they go really well together. And the fact that you have to say that sentence if you're saying they go well together,
Yeah, I'm sorry
It's,
that you have to say that sentence.
it's a lot. It's a lot. It
Yeah.
tastes delicious, but also it's like I like energy drink supplement powder. It comes in flavors. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, no, Gamer Girl Thighs is actually a new flavor too.
Oh yeah, Dear Mid,
Yeah.
I totally understand. Yeah. I also worry in the exact same way as you.
I need
It's
it.
just Kool-Aid with drugs.
It helps me. It's better than Kool-Aid. It's closer to a Gatorade than a Kool-Aid because it's got like some value in it. But also, Adderall wears off after several hours, and then once it wears off, I don't know, I find like the energy drink supplement things like this on their own do absolutely nothing for my energy levels because my brain is so fried. I mean, it's not fried, it's just ADHD. Like, it's always been the way it is. Fried would imply that it changed, right? But it's like very impaired. But like these things on their own don't do anything, but if I've had like my medication and then it's been several hours and my medication's wearing off, then these things actually help me because they kind of like keep my medication in effect longer, somewhat, if that makes sense. Medication's dumb because it doesn't last long and you need it to last all day, but it never does.
Oh.
Yeah. ADHD is dumb. That's the moral of the story. But that's the thing, caffeine on its own doesn't do anything for me. I can't use caffeine to help me. Like, it will not help me focus or anything. But if I have like a little bit of like actual medication in my system, it helps eventually. You just live sleepy. Hello, Billy. Good to see you again.
It's Billy.
It is
Hi,
Billy. I got 122 coins in my bag right now. 10 coins per spin. We got so many spins. Holy shit.
Oh my god, let's go! Gadget time!
The over-the-counter stuff can't really touch the medical grade meth buzz. It's true, but it can.
Medical grade meth?
I mean, it's not a wrong statement. It's not a wrong.
Oh my god! You guys, it's not okay.
No, it's because there's methamphetamine and then there's dextroamphetamine. So they're like chemicals that are very closely related, but they're not the same.
Oh my god.
But there are in fact situations where people get prescribed with like very small doses of actual meth. It's just not something they resort to unless they have to because of the negative effects.
God.
Obviously, the doses of people who do it as an illegal drug are fucked up doses that ruin their lives and not something any normal person should do.
Lives
But-
in their teeth and their internal
Yeah.
organs.
Why are you showing me this now? I got my sub turned. That's funny. Twitch is weird. Like, sometimes I actually had the Twitch give the thing where it said share your subscription status. And I clicked on it, and then it just gave it to me like 2 more times. It's like, I don't need to keep telling them over and over again. I think once is enough. But thank you for 3 months
I
in a
like
row.
the you can right click it and go show next visit. I like that.
Yeah. That is nice. They used to include it in
Rex,
soldier
they
rations?
used to include extra. Yeah, I knew that. Do you know they also included tampons just in case you got shot? Because you could shove it into the bullet hole.
Oh, because absorption. That makes sense.
Just because they did it doesn't mean it's a good idea.
No, it kind of makes you wonder why they didn't just, like, you could make an absorbing patch for injuries, specifically.
Yeah, but it was cheaper to just use a tampon.
Yeah, it seems like there'd be a, like, I don't know. I feel like with how much money goes into the military all the time, you'd think they would just kind of like, let's just...
No, they're using it on, you know, stupid things like weapons and jets that leak fuel until they get up in the air.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We gotta put the money in the fun hobby level stuff.
Yeah.
You have some dear friends who got it administered medical legal doses of ketamine. It sucks to refer to it as like, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of these things where like there's actual good uses, but then like, I mean, that's the thing. Adderall too, like, helps a lot of people, but it's got a really bad connotation because of people abusing it. Which is why it's actually really, really hard to get a legitimate prescription going. I spent years.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
It
Yeah.
sucks. And if you have to change doctors, you're gonna go through the nightmare stuff all over again. Because it's just like, people who abuse the stuff make the people who actually medically need it suffer.
How ain't that just the way with all the things?
Alright, I guess we can just spend them all at once.
Yeah,
big
10
money.
pull, 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull.
What do we got?
Oh my god.
Cards times 2. Hey, not bad. Okay, I guess, hammer cards. Here we go. This one.
Hammer.
You can flip through your collection of Pamela cards. You can review any Pamela cards and Pamela.
Are the cards what make you have the little guy, or no?
Wait, Pamela cards, is that going to be the gotcha ones or just the boss ones?
Hey, yeah, I have questions.
There's 56 Pamela cards, though.
Oh my
Does that mean
God.
there's... Well, we don't have a card for the snake, so... And we don't have the cards we just got from our vending machine.
I'm confused.
I could have read the thing and thought about it, but that's a lot of effort. Map cards?
Yeah.
Here you can peer through all your map cards. These cards showcase buildings and places. Together they make up a guidebook.
集まったかな
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. We got map cards, though. We got
We got
50
map
nights.
cards.
That's...
We got
live
map
here.
cards. We got map cards.
Soundtrack's gradually getting louder. I think it's just different songs have different volumes, because, like, it's a very varied soundtrack. Oh, it's entirely within your brain. Could be that, too. Strain up and forced to live in this darling ice cream parlor.
Darling.
We got 2 map cards. What's the other map card we got? Spring World. Roulette, what? That's just Disgaea. Watch out for the spikes. Run as fast as you... We haven't been there. It's like, that's Item World is what that is.
Yeah.
So we got cards somewhere. Wouldn't be these, though. I thought we had to actually make the... It has to be character cards, then. Because Paffet cards are for the Paffets we make.
Okay.
集ま
Because
った
that's
かな
because we had one for the cat seal. Or cat dolphin. Seal dolphin
The
cat. Cat
cheer wall.
cheer wall. Mrs. Winky, an old uplifting woman who favors the springtime. That's why she lives in Cherry Blossom Street.
And she's super senile. She can't remember if she ate or not.
Jackson, oh, it's Cowman. Kind, gentle individual who does not mince his words. Mince. Like mince.
I get it,
meat.
because he's a cow. And
Do not-
mincemeat is a pie.
Do not mince Jackson, please.
You know.
Thank you for following Danny Phantom from hit show Danny Phantom.
Are you real, Danny Phantom?
And if you are, can you say your cool Danny Phantom catchphrase? I actually, what is it? I don't
I'm
know.
going ghost?
I'm going ghost. That's right. It is Daniel the Phantom.
Damn, Daniel!
Alice too.
The
She's a
Phantom?
bit of a spoiled crybaby. Grow up soon, okay? The description on this one. This cracks me up. Like,
Oh, I love that. I know, they're delightful. How many polys do you think they have? How many?
that's I don't even know how to estimate poly counts.
I know, I'm just being silly.
I'm gonna figure it out in my head here. gonna figure it out.
Okay.
We can actually click on these. I forgot. Oh, she's
You
so
don't
sad.
have to think about it too hard. 34? Sure.
Okay. So shoes.
That's the shoes. Wait, no, you can't just count. Oh my god.
2, 3, 4.
Why are her arms nubs?
5, 6,
Oh wait, no, she has hands. Okay.
7, 8, 9, 200.
At least 5.
220. Minus 220. So
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. How do I
Me
can't make her
either.
right side up again. So hard. There we go. Motion. She walks
Look,
sadly.
she's got Zelda hair.
It is Zelda hair. I like that. Oh yeah, we can. Now that I remember, we can look at them. We should go look at the cow guy too. Come on, Jackson.
Yes.
Oh, he's making a mixed drink for you.
Oh my god, he's doing a jig. Look at him vibrate.
He's gotta shake the drink. Shake, shake, shake. But he's getting really into it. He's making sure it's
He
the best
really,
drink ever.
Truly is.
Now he's talking
Look at him
to you.
go.
He's chatting. As I try to rotate him and fail.
He's stuck forever.
Alright. Anyway, we already saw Grandma. Mrs. Winky.
Grandma, where are you?
Now we should do an alchemy.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a new friend. That's our bedroom. That's not the alchemy. The atelier. You know what's weird about the Atelier games is that the Atelier games,
Yeah.
pronounce the word Atelier in a bunch of different ways. Like Atelier is not the
Really?
right way to say
There's never a.
I don't think there's like because it's just different voice casts have different pronunciations and like
Hmm.
it's like a French word, but like usually it's pronounced by Japanese people or English speaking people. And it's kind of funny that it's just like I can't even be consistent because the game won't be consistent for me between dubs. It's really funny.
She fully tessellated before that was 20 years before that. What's a tessellated?
It's when you get shoved in
When
a
you
Tesla.
get tessellated. Yeah, oh my god, I want to get shoved into a
I don't
Tesla.
either. I don't like that. I want a block puzzle because blocks you put them together,
Mhm.
and you also are putting together your friend because you're making
Yeah.
them in a pot. So that makes sense. Ready? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
Uh-oh.
There's a
There's a
timer.
minigame?
Oh shit.
Oh god.
I don't.
It's over now.
Oh no. I feel like I should have paid attention to things.
Why would we do that ever?
How would I have known that you were supposed to pay attention to the instructions? Wait, push AX.
Hey, that's like a puzzle
Oh.
with the
Oh, we're extracting things.
Okay.
Okay,
Tesselation is like polygons, but every triangle is now 700 triangles. Booba, I hate that. That makes me feel angry. Like when they were talking about this one thing about some kind of game controller from some shitty video game where there are a bajillion polygons in it, and they're like, I want it to know Frex, and I'm like, how about you just never do that?
Okay, I got 2 of the things. Is that good enough? Or did we fail?
Oh yeah, let's go! No.
We gotta. Okay, well that's our first thing. Then we gotta do another one. I'm gonna put a necklace because we got 2 of those.
Okay.
You
can make a
Well,
smooth
that's easy.
sphere through triangles.
I
How
think
about no?
The puzzle was actually just a really complicated one because look, this one there's like obvious points to check that make sense.
Yeah.
But the puzzle just had a million surfaces, and this one it's like these are the 3 you want. Sounded
Yeah,
bad though.
completely unrelated.
What's up?
Do you have the haircut scanning for style?
Oh, that's the 9S one?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Cause okay, I'm gonna put it in the community chest because
Okay.
I'm doing the new raids and I just picked it up. I already have it.
I bought the 2B one So I had that one, but I didn't buy the 9S one. So yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Lines are not appreciated. You need to articulate those.
Okay, we're gonna, I see engine. I see it. There it is.
Booba, hold on, I gotta yell at Booba for just a second. Booba! It's not my enemy because it's hard polygon math, it's because it's fucking stupid. You shouldn't need that many polygons to do literally anything. And it makes it harder on the computers and the game engines and shit, and there's too much shit that can go wrong, and goddamn!
This, so you have to, like, extract things from points on the objects, but you don't, it's gotta match a specific color.
Oh.
So it's like, I don't even know what
I don't
else
see
there
where
is
dark
to
purple
extract.
is on this thing.
Rex,
Oh.
high poly funny though.
Hello.
I guess. Hi Billy, hi Billy, hi Billy.
It make thing look smooth, make me rub it.
Makes you can
That is a
rub
point, that is a
on
good point.
smooth things.
No, they seem pretty sharp.
No, that's coward talk. You just have to rub it the right way.
There we go. There we go. We got all the things. Well, I'm gonna make such a good friend out of this. Here, let me move. Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself hurt.
No, don't do that though. That's illegal.
Gonna try petting Super Mario 64. Just fucking cut my hand on his big old nose.
Dude, it's,
That's
okay,
true.
You could put Super Mario 64 in this mini game, and it would make sense. And you just have to extract like his nose or something.
All is Super Mario.
This
Like-
game is Super Mario and Atelier.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so you put the entire game within the mini.
No,
game,
like
right?
his head from the, the start
and
menu.
You like pull on his nose and he goes wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah.
got Mario nose power, and then you extract the Mario nose power. Okay, so I've done so many of these. I think we
It's
can.
me,
Isn't that enough? Why are still going?
Mario.
Oh, we have to go to the. We gotta go to the. We decoded the items. We gotta put them in the.
Not the game. Oh, okay.
We decoded them. Now we put them in the remixer. We gotta remix the extracted chemicals from the objects.
I'm just gonna say this, Frina. When you say Super Mario the entity, it makes me think of all like the Super Mario 64 like creepypastas there are now.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I fucking
it's very
I love
goofy.
them now. They're so fun.
Okay. Oh, we got
I
recipes.
love seeing dead Mario. It's funny.
They're very goofy.
The familiar Mario man.
We don't have enough extracted. Wait, can we do this? Boost? We can make booster. We can make booster. We do not have enough.
It's actually
No.
personalized.
What are we missing?
It's-
Every copy of Mario 64 is personalized.
Dude,
And some
I
of
love
those
seeing
personalized ones
faceless
have.
Mario. Seeing Mario without his eyes are it's funny.
Oh my god.
He doesn't even have the mustache.
Mustacheless Mario is on his own, even without
Extremely
creepypasta stuff. Very cursed, yeah.
It's pretty funny.
We need to extract
Hey,
more for
Hey,
this.
hey, did you guys know that the soundtrack of this game is done by Yoko Kanno and Maya Sakamoto, who were coming off the heels of Platinum, a third opening of Cardcaptor Sakura? Did you know that?
You know, honestly,
I knew about Yoko Kanno. I didn't know the second person, but this game has card captor energy.
It got the mood.
Coral time. Coral seems like it should all be one element because it's all pink, and that's elements are based off of the color.
Yeah.
That's how science
What element
works.
is pink?
Well, we got yellow element, blue element, and the darker blue element.
What element's purple? Is that lightning?
Yeah, usually.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, purple gave us light blue. Wait, I think I saw it. I had it for a second. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the purple was light blue for this for some reason. So is there another light purple that's light blue? This is a weird mini game, but I'm starting to get it. It's just very sensitive on the coral. Oh, except the purple is, it gave me an ice that time. I don't know if there's rhyme or reason to anything that's going on right now. We might not get the last one.
Which is lick it. It's
No,
the only way.
I don't know where the lick button is, though. Or I would.
Everything should have a
We
lick
need to make the lick packet to unlock the lick ability.
I bet you there's a giant tongue.
Yeah, it's just a tongue that licks things for you. It's like, well, you're dead, so you can't lick things anymore, so you need a lick packet.
Yeah,
It's the only way.
these things for you.
I'm gonna be real. I've been watching you play this off to the side,
Yeah.
and it's been giving me like Gurman vibes.
Right?
Oh, I forgot I bought that. I bought that recently because I was trying to get it on 3DS, and then I bought money for the 3DS, and then it was like the final day for the 3DS, and it's like, oh, you had to have put your money on the 3DS. You can't actually buy it because your money's not on here yet. Which was stupid.
That sucks.
It was the last day to buy, but it was after the last day to put your money on the console. But then I found out it was on Steam and it was on sale, so it kind of worked out anyway. I didn't know it was on Steam, but that game looks cute.
It's really good. It just as like apparently I haven't played it yet. Or I haven't played the New Game Plus yet, but apparently New Game Plus goes crazy.
Really?
Yeah, I'm real tempted to get into it.
Ooh.
But
Yes,
no,
double.
it's a really cute game. It's really fun too.
Yeah.
And it's
And it's-
fully voiced by a bunch of goofy little men.
Yeah.
Nice. You feel little Goroman.
One of them's French.
Whoa.
One of them is French.
That's
He
pretty.
says,
That's
"Wee
pretty
wee,
goofy.
get me a new chair," and you give him a new chair. He's like, "Wee wee, I need a better chair."
Your chair is shit.
Dude, his whole meme is that he loves his chair.
Oh.
That's his bit, and that he's French. Those are his bits.
He is French and chair good. Okay.
I honestly, I kind of love him. It's kind of
Mhm.
perfect. He's simplistic.
Right? He knows what he wants. Very good.
Has a mustache. He's blue. It's all good qualities.
That's
He's
that's
being
the full
blue.
package right there.
Mhm.
Yep.
There's nothing else. First one for the chess piece was obvious, and the other two are just dumb. So let's.
Right, this whole thing is purple. What the hell?
Well, I mean, like the gym worked, which made sense, and then the other one was like one of the tips. But then the rest of the thing is just like one shape, unless the base is something. Oh, it is. I just didn't have the right color selected. Okay. No, that one wasn't actually too bad. The puzzle one we did first was probably just the worst place to start because it was the most complicated object in the world.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't know if we have enough yet still though, because we need like specific things decoded. So probably the best thing is to just decode everything and then do this. But I want it now. I just want to make a friend.
Yeah, we need new friends. Billy, have you seen the Friends?
Yeah, but like I said, I've been watching the stream on.
Right.
Sunday.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
don't worry. I'm not completely absorbed by Baldur's Gate.
Oh, how's Baldur's
No,
Gate
I
going
will
right
admit
now?
I am starting a new character because I really want to see how Dark Urge plays.
Oh yeah,
I
so
don't know what those words mean, but okay.
Okay, so
Dark Urge sounds
apparently-
wild from what I've heard.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so I thought the Dark Urge was like a character, but I'm stupid. See,
No,
it turns out it's a completely
Yeah.
different plot line.
I
and I'm
heard,
very interested.
I heard a conversation about it, and they were having the same confusion because you have the create a character, you've got a bunch of predetermined characters, and then you have Dark Urge at the end of that, which is like create a character too.
Yeah,
But
Okay.
like it has like the storyline where it's just like, this is the fucked up version you don't want to do first because you won't be able to experience most of the game the way you normally would with any other character.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah, I'm pretty
evil.
It's pretty cool.
okay.
But yeah, it's a character. It's similar to how you can pick like any of the preset characters, except you can customize what class they are and what they look like.
Oh,
But it has like all the other elements of a pre-made character. So
Oh.
like you can take the funny Dragonborn man and be like, what if you're an orc monk?
oh,
I like
okay.
it.
And I just want to be a monk. I just want to be a monk so fucking bad.
Oh,
And
Baldur's Gate
some-
really. I never really played much of the old ones. I played a little bit of Icewind Dale, and I don't know if that's actually similar or if it's very different to Baldur's Gate.
is a Western RPG. A lot of them, they're all kind of similar in sense. It reminds me a
that one's
bit
also
of Dragon
D&D.
Age, except like more competent. Well, okay. So another thing about Dragon Age is Dragon Age was like, Dragon Age you could play as a tactician, or you could do how everyone else did, which was more like MMO based.
Oh.
It's kind of like playing 14 by yourself, and
So, like,
you had to
Final
program
Fantasy
your
12?
allies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, actually, it was a lot like Final Fantasy 12. Now I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
It's like Final Fantasy 12, except it's funny.
Okay.
Like I haven't played Final Fantasy 12. I don't know.
It's okay. Everything is good in it except for Vaughn, the main character that you have to pal around.
Yeah, my impression of 12 is it's very much like the older games with an ensemble cast, except the main character really just sucks.
The thing about 12 is the plot is kind of a politics plot. It's not character focused, so they're kind of just they
I see.
have some focus on plot, but the main thing is what you're doing for the rest
I
of the
see.
world,
But
not if you get what
I
you
just
like.
hear everyone talk about how good Bosch is all the time.
I don't know.
Balthier is
Oh,
good.
Balthier. Wait, those are two different
Bosch
people.
good too, but Balthier good. Balthier favorite.
Those are both names I hear a lot.
Yeah,
Those are two names.
those are two names. Guys, I'm playing P10
some
right now.
more?
I'm being a gamer and watching a game and talking. I'm so cool.
Nice. Can't believe Persona 10 has come out already.
No, it's not Persona 10.
Blaze P.
Pandemonium 10, one of the newer.
Oh
raids.
no! Oh, do you see that? It flashed on the screen at the last possible second. And I
Right,
missed
that's
it.
mean.
Okay, I still got a bunch out of it though, I think. Let's see if we have enough now.
Let's make new friends.
Bum, 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 bum.
This soundtrack is amazing.
The variety really helps a lot. Like the songs don't sound. A lot of soundtracks, it's like, oh, I love this song. Oh, this is the not quite as good version of the track I just listened to. Oh,
Right,
this one's
it's
okay.
actually-
Oh, this is the one that's like the last song, but better again.
Yep. And there's only like 5 of them.
I still don't think we have a full set. Wait, yeah, no, it's just whatever that last one is. The one that's either a bomb or a pirate hook, I can't tell. Okay, I guess we'll get the last couple things and we'll see if we can craft something. And
I should
anvil.
probably finish my gnome.
Finish your what?
Finish what?
Should probably finish my gnome run. Now I'm thinking about it. I just really want to start Dark Urge.
Aw,
I mean,
I should
Dark.
finish the gnome. I'll go finish the
You
gnome.
can always
show
bounce
me
back
the
and
gnome.
forth.
I fucking hate my gnome. You don't understand.
No, show me him.
He sucks. He sucks.
Show me the gnome. Chicken multitask. I am.
I made him like a goofy old man. I just fucking hate him.
Oh my god.
And then I'm like near end game with him.
Yeah, wait,
wow.
how long is endgame?
I'm like 60 hours in.
Oh, damn.
Holy shit.
I remember I was in my what class was that? My critique class last week, and then one of the people came in, and we were all talking about what we did over the summer, and he was just like, I played 300 plus hours of Baldur's Gate. That was my summer.
I'll be real. I had a summer
Amazing.
like that, but it was World of Warcraft.
Alright, y'all. I just looked at the clock.
Yeah, it's pretty late for you.
I,
Sending you gnome.
I'm
pics.
just,
Oh, thank
I
you,
will.
thank
I
you.
mean, there'll be a VOD and you can see the other game. This was the one I really wanted you to see.
Okay, yes, I do.
The other one's
like
cute too,
it.
though. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out.
Of course. Happy birthday again.
Thank you.
I saved the picture of Porch.
Good. It's very, very important to always save pictures of porch,
Mhm.
just in general.
Eh,
Be it the main character or an actual porch.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, this one's evil.
This soundtrack. Good. It's not my birthday.
Yeah, happy
Hey!
birthday, Frex. Happy
Hey, my
birthday.
bad.
Billy, send me a picture. I can't go see
Hey,
it.
send
Thanks.
DM. There you go. There's my gross gnome.
Oh my god, I sent you my gnome. Please respond.
This fucking little idiot.
This thing sucks. Okay.
He does look like an idiot. He looks like he's a towhead.
Yeah, a bit.
Why he towhead?
I thought it looked funny at the time, and
Wait,
here
hold
I
up.
am 60
Hold up.
hours later.
That was the last item. I just wanted to do this before we jump to the next game, so let's see if we can actually make it happen or not.
Guy!
I don't know if we can or not. We'll see.
Guy, little guy,
Booster. Booster. Looking good, boys. The recipe enemies are all lined up. You're ready because the anvil gave us the last thing we needed, I think.
Booster better be adorable.
Booster's gonna be like a booster seat.
Oh,
But with
maybe
eyeballs
it's a
on it.
rocket.
Oh, could be a
You want me to
rocket.
send you recipes? I will. I'm gonna make the mock apple pie next, you know.
Nice. Booster is adorable.
Oh my god,
Do you not have eyes? I don't think Booster has eyes.
I love him! I love
Oh.
Take our new friend down to the packet rooms right away. Alright, let's go.
hug him.
Like a... Oh, there are eyes. They're just little on the side. Okay, we gotta go downstairs. Hold on. We gotta go downstairs and check in on Booster.
Booster is a delightful little goat man.
I have to skip this dialogue.
The
I need
cracker
to go look
cinnamon
at Booster.
pie? Yeah.
Okay, Booster time. Come on, Booster. There are actually 3 games total I was gonna play today. Just
Really?
a lot. Yeah. I'm doing Jet Set last. I planned to do Jet Set last because it was like not the cute one to show off. It was just the one I wanted to play that I knew.
Right.
And then the other 2 are games that are like I haven't actually played. Booster is
support?
Yeah, you support.
Yeah. Booster. Oh, little wiggly legs too. Okay, get in here.
I love him.
Okay, I think we have to
Get in the backpack, motherfucker.
rotate our backpack. Oh, it does a little pose too.
Oh, we love him.
When you summon, they have a special animation for when they get summoned. Well, that's like the normal one, but this one had a different animation.
That's delightful.
I love that summon pose. It's adorable. That was worth
Okay.
it. That was worth it.
Yes, 1000%. Okay, thank you for inviting.
No problem. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night.
Big sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rex,
Good night.
happy
Wait,
birthday.
Happy
It's
birthday,
not my
Rex.
fucking
I'm saying that to Bear. Thank you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh.
Very good. But it's not.
Alright. So yeah, we're gonna save this. Oh wait, the wrong game. We're gonna save this one, and we're gonna switch over to the next game, which is actually a multiplayer game. But unfortunately, since I'm playing these all in an actual Dreamcast, I can't actually multiplayer. But
I hope it spawns in Devil's Hand.
you can keep hoping.
Damn it. Look, I don't know. I had a Dreamcast as a kid. That was one of my most
So
big
the
games.
first 2 games that I have today didn't actually come out in the US. But they
Oh.
both got English localizations by fans.
Oh.
So I thought it would be interesting to check them out. This one I had no idea what I was getting into. The next one is a series that I'm very familiar with, so I knew exactly what I was getting into. I think you need...
Nights into Dreams.
I don't think they did a Nights thing for Dreamcast.
I thought they did.
No, I think it was just Saturn, and then I think it was Wii was the next time it came
Wait,
out.
I know it. It's Seaman.
That one had a US release, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, it did.
A Japanese release of Seaman would probably be awful to play.
It had Leonard Nimoy in it, and the
It's
Japanese
I never
release
played
probably
it,
didn't.
but I was always curious about it.
I had nightmares about it as a kid.
I don't blame you. It seems incredibly cursed.
I think I walked in on my brother playing it into the fishmen were having sex. That was scary.
No. Yeah, for anyone who
Why
hasn't
they-
seen the game, maybe we should pop up a video because it's just really. If you haven't seen it, it's really fucked to look at.
They connect antennas and like the antennas kind of like moan at each other. It's scary.
Yeah, let me pop the game up here. Not the
I'm
actual
going
game.
to-
I'm popping
Pull up
up.
Seaman now.
Firefox, get up here.
Man, I remember I had a Dreamcast for like a whole year before it like died.
Yeah, it didn't last.
Hearthstone 1 and 2?
I think it had 2 years, maybe. Wasn't very long.
Yeah, no, they didn't live.
It was long enough for Sonic Adventure to come out at launch and Sonic Adventure 2 to come out like a year and a half later, I think. And
it was
like,
a good
shortly
console.
beyond.
I just kind of wish there was more.
Yeah, it's weird because like it did kind of usher in a new console generation, and then it like died right when the new generation was taking off.
How could it die? It had Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
That game's great. I do love that game.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2, though, was a really good port.
Oh, yeah, I guess I always think of it as a Dreamcast game because that's where I played it. But yeah, it's an arcade game first and foremost, I guess.
It's an arcade game. Yeah, but the Dreamcast port, really good. That's where I got most of my hours.
Whatever. Fine, we'll get Germa.
Hello.
Thank you, Germ.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Germa. We're watching your stream on my stream. There you go. This is what Seaman looks like. Thank you for Cooler Hydrate.
Whoa! Hold on. Wait. What do I do about the balloons?
So this is before you have a Seaman? This is 40 minutes in. I don't know when the game started, though.
We got it. We got life.
It takes a really long time to actually get the Seaman, I guess.
Sea monkeys.
I don't remember how long it takes.
Apparently, apparently it took like 20 minutes, I'm guessing. Oh no, the game started really quickly. Yeah, it took a really long time. Whatever. I'm just gonna jump ahead. This is an 11-hour stream. We're not watching the whole thing. Surprise! Look at it.
Did German really stream Seaman for fucking 11 hours?
Apparently. Apparently that happened.
Oh.
Sleep.
I'd run out of shit to say after like an hour of Seaman.
Oh, so this one still has a baby voice.
Yeah. Just follow.
And then they become men. Right? Disgusting.
This is Sea Child.
Just watch this one for a while. As Seaman's caretaker, you're encouraged to take the initiative and talk to Seaman daily to stimulate its desire to learn, and in turn...
Yeah, no, you'd have this, Shenmue, and maybe Sonic Shuffle. That was your Dreamcast library.
Oh, well, so I've got... Shenmue I have on the shelf behind me. Jet Grind Radio I've got in front of me in my pile for today. And then I had Crazy Taxi, but I don't know where my copy went.
Oh, fuck yes. That's that good shit.
Yeah.
That's that good shit. I played most of... I don't think I owned that on Dreamcast, but I played a lot in the arcade.
Yeah, it's a good game.
But not to worry.
I'm surprised they haven't brought it back still. Like, they had, like, one mobile game that, like, they had for a while that I never bothered with. I just want an actual Crazy Taxi 4.
Must help Seaman become free of the confines of the habitat. How do I transform?
I never played 3. There was a 3.
What environment lies outside?
Was 3 GameCube or something? I think I never played it.
I'll be real. I haven't played any past 1.
Oh yeah. Well, 2 is basically this. 2 is basically the same as 1. This map's real different. I think.
To have answered.
I didn't know there was anything past 1.
Not to provide these answers.
I thought it was just me, BD Joe, and the road,
and
Pizza Hut.
Jump to later in life. There we go.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't know it got legs.
Oh yeah, they become frogs.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a fish. It was a tadpole, though. Okay.
Help.
Well, no, it becomes a fish and then turns into a frog.
I also noticed the corpse in the background. It's nice.
Yeah, I don't. He's dead. Don't worry.
Human face, frog corpse in the background. Why would that freak any child out? That's crazy.
Talk to me.
Whoa, keep it down.
Talk to me.
I usually don't watch other Twitch streams on stream, so I'm really excited it gets to be Germa for this.
It's another medium you humans are fascinated with.
Not really.
Well, what kind of music do you listen to? Rock, hip-hop, what?
So cursing. Shenmue is also your childhood, though you and your friend would often randomly have NPC dialogue moments with each other because of that game that day. Yes, that day it was raining. When it was raining, yes, that day. I always just think of, do you know a place where sailors hang out? Excuse me. Or have you seen a men in a black car?
No.
The conversations you had with like 800 people doing investigation early in the game.
Shenmue created one of my favorite like
replay the
Let's Plays of all time.
40-second section.
And it was an old group called
50
Tipping
or
40s.
60 times in a
I haven't
And
seen
they
that
make
one.
drinking games
So I'm
of
satisfied.
Let's Plays.
Oh, that's great.
Are you
And
answering my
with
question?
Shenmue, they're
What I want you
fucking
to know
blackout
is-
drunk real
So
fast.
I'm
Nice.
going to go out on a limb here and assume you like
Because
music.
they
It's
didn't know
another
much
movie
about the
many
game. They
humans
just
are
knew about the
fascinated
sailor meme.
Well,
And
Yeah,
they didn't
yeah.
know when it hit. And when it hit hard.
what?
Yeah, no, it's not just like a throwaway line. That's why it happened. It's a thing because you spend so long
Yes.
just asking everyone in town the same things over and over
Yeah.
again.
So they took a drink every time
Passion.
you asked the question.
Talking about sailors again.
Yeah, the forklift minion was good.
It was so good.
Anything else?
The amount of fucking screaming during the forklift shit was so fun.
So I had weird
times.
experiences with Shenmue, in that I could never beat it as a child. And the biggest reason I could never beat it is because of my own dumb brain.
Now
Because I had a
want to ask
copy
you about the
that was a
most
little fucked up that I got from a
beautiful
Blockbuster.
printed word. Tell me,
And it was like scratched and parts of it were a little messed up. And there was like I want to say it was like a plate with like a picture of a frog on it or something.
That's a lie.
Like there's a warehouse and there's like a plate you can look at in the warehouse.
reading is the greatest of all
And
forms
I
of
liked looking at the
culture
plate,
because it
but whenever I
allows you to
looked at the
use your
plate,
imagination.
it like hard crashed the game and I had to like restart the entire game.
My face. No,
And so there was this point that was like 10 hours into the game I kept hitting and I couldn't not look at the plate. And so I kept having to start over.
I couldn't stop looking at the plate. I had to.
I don't know
I thought you read
self-control.
15 books at the end of the year, so you stayed
I had to
in
play
grade
Outrun
11.
again. You don't understand.
You can't stop playing Outrun.
No, it's
It's
too
illegal.
hard
Play Outrun. Stare at Frog Plate. Die. Come back. Play Outrun. Look at Froggy Plate. Die again.
That's it. That's all there is to
Kind
it.
of a fucked up question.
That's the entire gameplay cycle as far as I know.
Be born. Buy Sonic Gotcha. Eat it.
Give me
Look at
two
Froggy
examples.
Plate. Die a third.
Oh, that is a well-developed frog at this point. It's nice. It's a good body.
Yes.
So you think you're a good?
This also reminds me
You
of
wanna play
there was
Lucky
the
Hit?
yeah, Lucky Hit was a big one too.
Man, I
Reminds me
thought
there's the
so.
PS2 game
Politicians
that used voice
often
commands like this. It
claim
was like
that
a spy
society
thing,
would be
maybe.
more ethical
Oh,
if humans were religious.
it was a horror game. It was really
Yet
good.
even though
Yeah,
you
so
don't
my
believe
understanding
in
of that is that
religion, you consider yourself a good
when they did the English version of that game, they didn't hire English voice people for the voice recognition. They just had
Let's talk.
the original Japanese cast
To me.
do the Japanese or their versions of the English voices for the voice recognition,
my name, don't
so that if you actually spoke things with like a bad English accent that like the accent from someone who knows Japanese but is learning English, it will understand what you're saying, but if you speak in like really good English, it would never understand the words you're trying to say. And that was like the big reason why it was like such a pain for a lot of people.
It's funny though.
It's hilarious.
It's like screaming at "Hey you Pikachu," but you know they can die.
I always forget about Hey You Pikachu.
I won't forget "Hey you Pikachu" because like I remember as a kid I was a little fuckhead.
already know how you
And I
feel
didn't.
on this
We had
subject,
N64, but I
I
really
still
wanted
want
the
to
Hey You
ask you.
Pikachu N64, and my mom just said "fuck no" and just got me the game instead.
Okay, 'cause it was like blue and it had like a Pikachu like
It had a whole Pikachu.
it was like
His
embedded
cheeks
in
were
the
the
top,
power
right?
button.
That's really cool. I like that.
His cheek was the power button. It's
Well,
cool as
how
hell.
about
I got a normal one of
Let's
them,
say there
but I
was
always
only
thought
one
the
religion in
just
the
the different
world.
see-through ones I always
Would
thought
the
were super
world be
cool.
a better or
Oh,
worse
yeah.
place?
Because they had like
Only one religion in the world,
it was
we're
like
gonna-
with the old iMac computers. Like there were like 6 or 7 different
you
colors
think
you
the
could get of like see-through.
Yeah, Atomic Purple is the best one.
Atomic Purple. I had an Atomic Purple
You know,
Game Boy
yes.
Color.
Because that's.
I had
good
a
stuff.
blue.
No. Can I
Nice.
change my
The
answer?
world would be a lot less interesting.
Yeah,
if
this
everyone
Dreamcast had
had
a
copies of one
amazing library because it just had
another,
like
whereas
the weirdest cross section of things on it, and it's so sad that it just died. But
I'm gonna be real with you, Mid. I don't know if how I pronounce any word while playing that game was in a Japanese accent, but I guess it was.
Oh, so then that sounds like the same sort of situation with that PS2 game then, where they probably just had the same. They just had their in-house people. It's like, well, no one here is like fluent. No one here has like a fluent accent, so we're just gonna do what we can. And it just kind of, yeah, that's not something that's something where you really need someone who's like fluent and has like the accent of someone who's fluent to do the setup for it.
Why aren't people streaming Hey You Pikachu today? I feel like it's a magnificent content farm ready to be milked. Bring it back.
All right, game. I need you to start. I know this game worked before, so that was a little concerning. It wasn't launching just now.
Gonna just do a whole stream of me screaming at Pikachu while my emulator, I mean real N64 breaks.
I would like that. Okay, I think it worked that time.
I do have an N64, I just need the game.
I think mine might have broke.
The N64?
Yeah, I had a couple consoles I lent to people, and then they weren't taken care of well. And it kind of just killed them. One of them went in a storage unit, and I think the N64 went in a storage unit and got filled with so much dust and like random debris and shaken around, and some things might have been like a little whacked out of place. So it's potentially fixable, but I just didn't want to go through the effort at the time. And then my other one was I lent someone a GameCube, and it lived in the trunk of their car for a year and a half. And they live in like Nevada, where like it goes from being excruciatingly hot to excruciatingly cold. And I think that thing just got fried because of the extreme weather. Because that thing didn't work anymore either.
Yeah, I don't have my like childhood N64 anymore. I got like a refurbished one like years ago for pretty cheap. I also got it with a few games. I got it with Mario 64, Superman 64, and Donkey Kong 64.
Okay, this is concerning. This game's not working because I tested it and it worked fine. So now it's being bad and I'm a little upset. We have other things to play if it doesn't work, but I'm sorry. I missed like half of what you just said because I'm like fighting with this.
Oh no, I was just talking about how mine was like a refurbished from like.
This is a problem.
Then again, I got it 10 years ago. I don't know if you consider that new now.
Yeah, not as much.
It's newer than most N64s.
I had an N64 I bought refurbished one time that I'm remembering now that died terribly. And then I took it back to the store and was like, this thing just like fried, like right after I started using it. And they're like, that's weird. Let me try it here. And then they unplugged all the controllers, pulled the game out, pulled out a new N64, hooked everything up, turned it on. Wow, this N64 is fried too. And then they pulled out another N64, hooked all the controllers in, put the game in. Now it's working. And then they're like, wow, this one fried too. You know what? Maybe it's the game. So then they took out the game, and then they put all the controllers in, and then they put a different game, and they turned it on, fried it. And then they found out that the memory card that was in the controller they sold me was just like really fucked and killing systems.
Oh, wow.
And they just killed a bunch of their N64s trying to troubleshoot the one that I had that broke. Shit. It was really bad.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was rough.
Second Dreamcast in there? Oh, nice.
Yes, apparently, WOah 4 looks really cool. And has a cool anime opening. This is not this guy. I can see the similarities in design with Satan there. Satan kind of looks like the angels. I mean, it's Satan, so that's kind of a funny thing to say, but, you know, Satan reminds me of the angels in the sky. Yeah. Naja, the Puyo Puyo. Oh yeah, this game's very loud. I'll turn it down. Thank you for pointing that out. And it's Carbuncle! We love Carbuncle. Goo goo. That's what Carbuncle says. Goo 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 goo. I think this is the last time they went for like a realistic art approach to these games. Like, I think ever since 4, it's been a lot more stylized. Obviously, the Puyo Tetris is like super stylized. But, I don't know, the realistic anime art for this one was pretty cool. It's not as realistic as in the opening that's playing right now, but they're still just like...
Oh yeah, I can't...
a lot more detailed. Yeah, it's been a while.
I'm so used to old Gremlin Draco, I'm not used to it.
Well, I want to say that, like, at least as... Was it like when Sega owned the IP, that's when, like, it started with the different art style? It might be. Hello, Lark. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, shout out to... Yeah. Yeah, no, I know Goo loves this. It is my fucking birthday. It is. Yeah, it's my birthday. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Puyo, Puyo. In, which means... Oh, I get it! They gave it a weird name. Because they didn't want to call it Puyo Puyo 4, maybe? Because it's like, oh, I don't want to call it 4. I don't know. I don't know why it's Puyo Puyo In. It's the 4th one, though. They said it was stylized. Like, the box says Puyo Puyo 4, so they translated it as Puyo Puyo 4.
I mean, there's a 4 in the background right there.
Oh, there's a 4 in the background, you're right.
Hey.
But maybe it's just an N. Sometimes you just throw a letter at the end of the name of things, and that's it.
It is actually pretty circus core. I do like that.
It's very circus core. Happy Puyo Puyo Day. Thank you, Raz. Single Puyo. So this one actually has a story too, which is kind of cool. I've not touched it. I went into free battle for a second. But like, it's cool because it's they translated it all. None of this was in English before. And there were just a lot of Dreamcast games that people have just gone back and like, we're gonna make English versions because nobody else bothered.
That is crazy.
Yeah. I really think
there's like a lot of games out there that just never been translated.
Yeah, and I think it's just because the shelf life was so short that they just like were like, fuck it, we don't want to put the effort in. That's all I can think of. I mean, a lot of things go untranslated anyway, and Sega had a history of not wanting to translate a lot of things, I guess, but...
But I need them translated. I need to know the lore between the Gundam X Kamen Rider crossover games. I need to know.
It's very important.
Why is Gundam Wing wearing a cowboy hat? You gotta tell me, please.
Who's the ringmaster? The familiar-looking ringmaster. And suddenly the ringmaster called Carbuncle. Oh my.
That's Romelia Scarlet.
You know what? That's the same franchise. That makes sense. Oh shit, it was Satan. You were really close, though. I mean, we don't know it's Satan because there's glasses. Never mind, I don't know who this is.
Wandere.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I love that ongoing trope and things of just like, I mean, did Superman start the trope where it's just kind of like, oh, who is this person who's wearing glasses? I've never seen them in my life.
Yeah, actually, that might be a Superman thing.
Yeah. It's a really consistent trope, and it's just like, here's the most half-assed disguise ever. Who are they?
Look, what you don't understand is that Superman uses his big kryptonite brain in order to alter everyone's like vision around him.
That makes sense. Look at the little skelly man.
To make him seem feeble and weak when in reality he's built like a fucking truck.
He'll be built like a truck. Have you watched any of the new show?
No, I do want to though.
I watched an episode of it.
I don't know what it's on.
The first episode was on YouTube, which is why I watched it. I don't remember what it's actually airing on. Probably one of the streaming services, I guess.
It's probably HBO or something.
Yeah. That's a good skeleton. Very thick. Not in a weird way. Like, it's legitimately very thick.
How the hell is that skeleton supposed to be inside anything?
Right?
His head is big as Arl's fucking torso. It's perfect.
It's so weird because I'm used to seeing the simplified versions that I look at this and I'm like, oh, fan art. It's like, this is the game.
It's just like Toho.
Yeah. Oh shit, the skeleton's picking a fight with us. We should play puzzle games. It's the only way. We're playing Puyo now. We switched over to Puyo, which is puzzle game, but they got a story mode. It's a little VN like.
Also, the Airman, you are true. Those are the peak of all games. Gundam Kamen Rider, Godzilla, Ultraman, Soccer.
Okay. So the strategy is, I don't know. I just make it up as I go along, and I try to make a bunch of sets of 3, so then I get lucky and things fall, and it ends well for me.
That's kind of the only way I know how to play these games. And even then, like, I don't know, dude. Because of Yakuza, I had to play versus the arcade AI, and it wasn't like the American AI that we have over here.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because it's hard as fuck and beat the shit out of me.
Like, I know some games did. I didn't know Yakuza had that.
They took off the kid gloves and I immediately lost. I didn't like it. So then I cried and started playing Outrun instead. Played Space Harrier because I'm like, I like Space Harrier.
Space Harrier's good stuff. I get it. Look at that shit right there. See, now look at all the garbage and be like, wow, skeleton's fucked.
Oh my god.
You just beat yourself already, and I can leave. I like the head spin though, it's pretty good. Gaming. Oh no! I love the sprites in this one now. Thank you. I like the new art style too. Don't get me wrong, I like the new one a lot, but it's nice to have a dramatic change of direction sometimes. It's like I was thinking because I was playing Bomber Cyberpunk last night because Freenet bought it for me. That game's very much in the style of like the Jet Set Radio games. It's very like Jet Set Future style, but like I'm really happy to have that because I love that style. But then it reminds you that like if they made another Jet Set Radio, which has been teased at least, they're gonna use the same characters but put them in like a new style again because that's what they do. It's kind of cool that you can kind of have both of those. You got hit is funny.
Character design reminds me of something. I don't know what though.
It's not quite the same, but it's also reminding me a bit of the Busta move that came out on the N64. That one's like not quite as detailed, but it's kind of close in direction. There's probably closer things, but it's just the puzzle part is why I'm into that one, I guess.
It's a beat-em-up game. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it's called.
A beat-em-up that looks like this. I like that. Oh, I should have rotated that. That was dumb. Okay, I can do that. We're fine. They also... if anything, it reminds me more of like an old RPG, PS1, Super Nintendo, or probably early PS1 RPG art style. Probably where I would go. I think this thing's gonna put up a little bit more of a fight, but we'll see. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Oh. So I'm not going for big combos, because if I just pop things next to the bubbles, it gets rid of them. I like going for big combo, but sometimes you just want to not get your ass kicked. Like right now, holy shit. WOah AI is kind of wild.
Yeah, no, like I said, they beat the shit out of me in Yakuza and I got scared and ran away.
Another weird thing about WOah, and I'm not sure if this is true about all of the games or only like the newer ones, because I discovered this playing the newer ones, is that in like, at least in WOah Championship Edition and WOah Tetris, a lot of the AIs are actually tied to the character themselves. So, like, a character will have a specific playstyle independent of other things you select, and some of the characters are just better.
Oh my god, happy birthday!
Hello, I have no idea where... Oh, you're out in the middle again. Okay, cool. I will,
I'm always
move
in
you
the middle,
second.
baby.
Always in the middle. Thank you.
Always
Hello.
in the middle.
Welcome in. It's funny, because whenever I'm doing Fugi stuff, it's like, usually it's move people left and right, and with Gate, it's always like, find the hidden Fugi.
Where did I go?
There we go. You can still be upside down. You'll just be down here, though. There we go. Welcome. Secret Bento, yeah. Now you can watch me win. Look at that win. I mean, I don't know, this is getting a little sketch. And then I fucked up, so that doesn't help.
Goodbye.
Okay, wait.
Please find the game I was talking about. It's Guardian Heroes.
Oh, I've never played that. Is it good?
Yeah.
I know.
I played the remake or re-release that was on the Xbox Arcade. It was really good.
It's a game I've heard a lot of, but it wasn't a game where I knew if it was good or if it was just like something a lot of people were nostalgic for. Those aren't always necessarily the same thing, but it's nice when they are.
It was pretty good. I really love the fact that you can just unlock like every character in the game as a playable character.
That's always fun. You can
even unlock like the funny peasant who only has like a 3-hit combo and that's it.
Oh, that's funny.
We love a 3-hit combo peasant.
Because they only
Really, you know what I've heard?
What's that?
What the hell was that?
That is a Bintrock scream.
Is it? Oh. It's... A Bentarong scream sound like Muppets.
They do. They're not real animals.
The truth comes out.
Bintrongs aren't real.
They're fucking fake.
I made them up.
We finally know
Sorry,
the truth.
everybody. I lied to all of you.
We're gonna have to wipe everyone here's memory.
That's right, I have the Men in Black here. Everybody look at my little party hat.
Yeah, but I'm looking away.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. So Bintrongs are a really cool, very real animal.
Yeah!
Like the sea spot.
I've never seen one, but I have no reason to believe otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to see one in real life, just know that they exist in your heart.
Oh, this is pain. This is like, I keep having comebacks, and then it's just like, no, you are not allowed to be okay.
Ooh.
You will suffer forever. Oh, no, no,
The only way to play this is through the second Saturn now. Shit.
Alright. Oh, no.
I guess unless you have like a 360 or something.
Zerio! Hello. Hello, Zerio. I feel like you were here at the beginning. I remember.
Happy
you being
birthday,
here earlier.
Zerio.
But hello, happy birthday, Zerio.
Zerio.
Happy birthday. Yeah, no, this guy was tough. I think I was on damage control too early, and I need to try going aggro really quick if I want to stand a chance on this. We'll see.
Oh no.
You gotta go full frontal on them.
Full frontal.
So, you gotta set up your funny 3 combos and...
Hold up, this is story mode. You can't send me to the ranking screen on story mode.
Oh my god.
Story
mode.
Story mode
really
should not... If it was arcade, that'd be different, but come on. Oh no, okay, they did, but I got to keep playing. No, wait.
Wait,
yeah.
what was that name that you just put in?
Oh, so
Just like that. What was that?
that was a Bintron scream.
Oh wow, they sound like Muppets.
They sound totally real.
Yeah, they sound very real.
What are you doing? You gotta set up a combo.
Oh no, I forgot.
Combo.
I got nervous because the thing beat my ass so hard last time.
They're getting nervous because of the Bintron scream.
That too, both of them. Everything makes me nervous now. I live in nerves.
Vera, you gotta fill these things up with cheese and pepperoni flavor because they gotta be combos.
That was stupid. That was dumb and stupid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Both the game and what you just said.
Okay, if you can set up a 2 combo, I think that's... Honestly, that's kind of how I...
Oh shit, I accidentally slid that to the side and ruined my life. Nice.
Rip.
Accidentally.
I'm being real, this is why I'm glad they teamed up with Tetris, is just so I can play Tetris and still experience the Poyo.
I am remarkably better. Like, there's a huge gap between my skill at Tetris and this, but I like the mechanics of this better, though.
I cannot. I'm too dumb.
I like Bubble Boy.
Yeah, Bubble Boy. Bib and Bob.
That's the name of the game, right?
Bust a Move slash...
Bust a Move. Yeah.
Well, it's weird because, okay, so it's... Bubble Bobble was the original game, and it was not the game that it turned into, and then it turned into a different game, and they called it Bust a Move here, but I think it was still Bubble Bobble over there, even though it was a different game than what it was before. And now it's just Bust a Move in the West, but I think it's Bubble Bobble over there, except Bubble Bobble I think is actually something else, and then they just called 2 different things Bubble Bobble because it was the same characters. That's my understanding of how it works, and it's confusing.
So which one is Bubble and which one is Bob?
Bub is green, Bob is blue.
They're both Joshi.
They're both Joshi. Joshi. Look at the big Joshi.
I looked over at chat to try to catch up in between, like, scrambling for my life, and I just saw combos. So yeah, whatever you guys were talking about, keep it up, I guess.
Yeah, we blazing with combos. What? What are you doing?
Playing all these games, sorry.
You bastard! I haven't been able to have the mental faculties to play Baldur's Gate on.
I'm like nearing the end of my run. I'm already like, damn, I should do a Dark Urge run instead.
Yeah, we'll do that.
You ever make something and be with it for so long just to realize,
oh god.
You know what, I hate my gnome.
Yeah, Billy, that's me every single time I play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh god.
I look at my character and I'm like, I want you to die so I can play a new character. Can you die already?
I've never had a character live long enough for me to regret them.
Oh, it's not regret, it's me wanting just to play a new character. So I just want my character to die.
Oh no.
All my funny guys either die or I never get to finish that campaign. Either one. And I don't reuse characters because, like, I don't know.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Literally Andy throwing Woody in the trash. Yeah, I don't want to play with you anymore. As I just pick up a Buzz Lightyear, and then next week with my Buzz Lightyear, I throw it in the trash saying, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Toys gets old and stinky after 2 days of playing. You can't help it.
Well, if anyone's willing to put up with my bullshit, I'm willing to bring my characters back.
Everybody point and laugh at the fake animal. This motherfucker said Buzz Lightyear.
Lightyear, haha.
Only reason why I call him Lightyear is because he leers at me in the trash can.
This is... I don't know if I'll be able to make it past the second opponent in this game.
You got it, Vera. You're a gamer.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
A gamer?
Yeah, so that one. Yeah, that one.
That's the one.
That's the spice.
I don't think I have the brain smarts for things like Tetris and Puyo.
Holy shit! Oh my god, that last one.
Predict the future.
That last one was so bad.
Oh, that is really awful.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah, my brain.
Thank you for pinning combos.
And I don't see combos. I just see instantaneous solutions. I can't combo for my life.
So I can combo, but the problem is when you're playing against somebody, if they get a combo and start throwing garbage at you, it will interrupt your combo, so it throws your combo out of whack unless you react quick to get rid of the garbage. So you have to constantly be trying to think of a combo, and then ready to throw your combo out the window to play damage control because they just got a combo. So if you're playing solo, it's one thing, but when you're playing against somebody, it gets, like, a lot rougher.
I think my issue is I can't do it with moving parts. Because this is, like, full active, I can't, like, necessarily put it into my brain.
Yeah.
If it's like an RPG or like a tactics game where I have like a turn base and I'm able to like see and move everything as I want, then I can kind of like work off of that style.
But here, I'm gonna do endless WOah, and then you can see like, oh wow, it's a lot more doable now that there's not somebody on my ass making me constantly on fire. And you can watch Carbuncle dance in the upper corner. And
hey, can somebody Google Carbuncle dance for me real quick?
I mean, if it's Carbuncle dance, it should be fine, but don't Google Carbuncle. Make sure to include the dance part. Have you never Googled Carbuncle before?
Carbuncle dance for me, but just include Carbuncle and dance. Don't include anything else in there.
Hey, is there actually something if you have the dance that's bad? I know just Carbuncle is pretty awful, but
no, I know. I want to see if Billy can do it. Goog.
I can spell.
Billy, I need you to do it for me.
Go.
I'm trying to figure out how am I gonna get down from this cliff without dying.
Featherfall, motherfucker.
I don't have enough Featherfall for... Let's see, how many do I have on me right now? 7?
Motherfucker. Everybody put on laugh. This motherfucker got Featherfall scrolls.
I don't use Featherfall often enough to have it memorized. I'm going to agree with you.
Bro, you should always memorize the utility spell that doesn't kill you.
Yeah, that's why I have Misty Step.
I know all these spells.
You can't Misty Step everybody, can you?
Yeah, that's true.
I like that there's a squirrel and you can talk to the squirrel.
Yeah.
I know a lot about this.
The squirrel drops his nuts when he watches you fuck a bear.
I know. See, like, I know both of those things on their own are real, so they're probably real combined too.
That's what Larian showed off in their trailer before the full game release. Okay. Now, granted, the bear is a druid.
Yeah, it's not actually a bear, but also at the same time, it's still a bear.
he's into some weird druid shit. The circles really get wild.
Oh, I fucked up. But no, I did the D-pad thing where I accidentally slid everything over on accident.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot it.
You got it. Beep, bop, ball. Do that? That seems pretty cool. I like that. It's fun. Can I do that? I just want to fill it up and do big stupid stuff for a while. No opponent is like so chill. It's so much more chill when you don't, like, when you have an opponent, it's really hard to fight that part of the brain off. Even like, I know for you want to clear it, but like me, who doesn't always have that instinct, will have that instinct as soon as an opponent's there and being scary.
Like, if I have to maintain like a full board, I'll do it. But my brain immediately, whenever I see this, is just like, all right, you have to you have to like clear it. It's
I
like
mean,
Tetris.
it's
You have to
plain and simple though. You just get more points. The point multiplier goes way higher if you let them fall in combo like that, because you get multipliers which you wouldn't get otherwise.
Yeah, multiplier should multiplier.
That's fair too.
Dearman, that's the thing, Dearman. It's not even like werebear. Like this is just straight up a druid, wild shaped as a bear.
I'll do that. That's fine. I don't need those blues there anyway.
Sounds like cowardice. Hey, I didn't say that I was against it. I'm not. I'm literally a fucking half bear. Well, I can't say I'm half bear because I'm actually not related to Ursine.
I mean, there's a lot of bears that aren't bears. I think it's reasonable to say you're a bear if you're not a bear, because that's what people seem to... A lot of things they just call bears that aren't bears anyway. And I think if scientists can name things that aren't bears bears, then that's still kind of fair game.
I just realized what I said too. It's just like I can't be a bear phobe. I'm half bear. I can't be racist against bears.
Fuck this, I'm turning to a bird.
It's like when people call Raiden a twink. That's not a twink.
My favorite is I am someone who enjoys Genshin, but the Genshin fandoms, when they're like looking at like the characters, and they'll be like, "Oh, look at the muscles look at the muscles on this guy," and it's just like, "Oh my what?"
Vera, I need you to look at Scaramouche, and I need you to admit
I'm
how
familiar with
hunky
Scaramouche.
and thick he is.
I've seen Scaramouche. I've seen everyone in the game, and these are words you're putting in a sentence, but
Not a single Genshin character has anything beyond a spray-on six-pack.
Well, the problem with the spray-on six-pack they could do, but the big problem with Genshin, which is you don't really have the same issue with Star Rail that you have with Genshin, is that they like back themselves into a corner by the way the game works. Because it's an open world with like platforming and like navigation and like traversal that is supposed to work a certain way, the entire world is built around the specific body types they set up, and therefore everyone has 3 body types and that's it. And so there's like no real diversity in any of the characters' builds. So they're like trying to diversify them, but the actual like only diversity can come from the outfits. Because everything else is just like, we built the game in a dumb way where everything has to fit these templates.
There, you can say it's a Chinese developer. I know.
Here's the difference though. Like, they can absolutely do more with the builds of the characters in Star Rail. Like, they're not going to go dramatic with it because the devs are not going to go dramatic, but they can go more extreme than they can in Genshin because it's an RPG. And it doesn't deal with a bunch of like climbing and jumping around and navigation of places where it's like the body types mean nothing in Star Rail. Like, I think they just designed my understanding is like they just designed their game poorly, so that like there's a lot of stuff they probably aren't going to do because it's just going to break the way they set up a lot of their areas. There's a little bit of assumption on that part, but like, considering the kind of game space it's in, I feel like even if they could, there would be a bunch they'd have to go back and change, and they just don't want to. Which is not quite the same as they can't, it's just that like, they're not going to because they're going to make more work for themselves, and they could just not do it instead.
I can understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Because I play League of Legends. And like, you know, they have like a huge variety as far as like their characters and their bodies, right? They had not just like only cute and pretty and hot characters. They also had like the really ugly ones.
And again, I'm not saying anything about the appearance of the characters. I'm talking about the actual model proportions.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Like we had like with so with League as well, we had like you have like Dr. Mundo, giant, bulky, ugly Frankenstein dude.
Yeah.
And then you have Annie, little tiny girl. Like, their
Although,
model sizes are like, vastly different.
Annie is little girl, but the bear has hitboxes too, right? So
Yeah,
even
the bear...
in that case, it's even more complicated. Because, like, I'm not saying that it's just the bear. In that case, it's like we literally have two characters stuck together here at that point, which makes it even more complicated than just the one or the other.
Yeah, but the thing with League is that your hitbox doesn't really matter because it's because like you have like direct hit attacks. Sure, you have ranged attacks that can be like aimed and then it goes in a projectile, but those generally don't matter because like in a game where you're constantly actively moving all the time, like hitting or missing isn't based off of the size of the character. It's based off of...
That makes sense.
Are you actually gonna hit a character who's constantly moving while the projectile moves at this speed constantly?
Yeah. And see that seems like why they could also just do whatever the fuck they wanted with Star Rail. Because it doesn't matter what they do with Star Rail because it's just RPG stuff. RPG combat stuff. It's just stats that matter at the end of the day for that one. With the code.
Yeah, but then Tencent came along.
I
And
mean,
like,
oh yeah, Tencent owns Riot at this point.
Yeah,
and
they essentially do all the huge major changes. And so now, okay, hold on, let me pull up a list of characters real quick.
It's become very samey with the newer stuff, it's sounding like.
So after Tencent released, what's the release date? Okay, so let's see if I can point out exactly where Tencent. Actually, wait. Tencent 2011. Okay, so let's look at around 2011. So 2011, they were still releasing like varying different models and stuff. So we had like Rumble, which was a little Yordle in a giant mech suit, Skarner, a Crystal Scorpion. I think the last like really weird character that they did. Okay, Nautilus. Nautilus is like a giant suit of scuba armor, essentially, a walking tank. Since then, we had Attractive Woman, Yordle, Force Guy, Attractive Dude, basically a Garen clone, Attractive Dude, Attractive Woman, Furry, Attractive Woman, Insect Furry, Attractive Woman who can turn into an Insect Furry, and then it's just like a lot of kind of like samey.
Yeah,
especially around 2016, I think. Yeah, here we go. 2016. Camille got released. Camille, attractive woman, android character. Then you have attractive man, attractive woman, attractive man. One weird character. Girl character, attractive woman, semi-attractive man, and then it just kind of like keeps going on with that.
Yeah.
It has like a trend of all these characters, like you're either humanoid, and no matter what, if you're humanoid, you have attractiveness to you, or you're a literal cat. Because, like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, like, within the span of, like, 2 years, it was, like, 9 attractive characters. You have Orn, which is just a giant bearded man with ram horns. And then you have Yumi, which is a cat. Orn's essentially a giant dwarf, yeah.
Big old Darf.
And then, like, after Yumi, who's, like, again, Yumi's literally a cat. attractive humanoid characters released, again, over 2 years, before we then make a Yordle.
Yeah, Yordles.
And then after the Yordle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. And then a dog. Like literally.
Where the hell did my fucking shovel go?
Where'd my shovel go?
God damn it!
Yeah, I mean, I get your point with that.
Fuck.
Like, we're like the thing I'm saying is on like a very different issue than the one you're saying. But I do understand that. Like,
well, if we're talking about character models as well, it like before 2012, 2013, Riot was totally unwilling to create like more model diversity.
Yeah, well, that one's weird though, because like that game had the functionality to have that diversity from the get-go, and it's the new management has very much limited the pool of what they're working with moving forward, as opposed to building your system in a really specific way that makes it impossible to really venture out into more diverse designs to begin with. Because if they wanted to do more with League, they could, but Tencent just says nah.
Yeah. I just realized it.
Oh, is that what's going on? Oh, yeah.
They're getting cooked.
Making delicious food. Carbuncle's so happy to eat them, though. Carbuncle is having a feast.
This isn't Puyo.
Yum, 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 yum.
This is Voryo.
Mmm, Foyo, yum, yum.
No, do not NPC on us, Vera.
I literally had an excuse to do ice cream yum yum earlier this stream.
No.
I literally had the excuse to do it, and I did it. Yeah, this mode can literally go on forever, though. Like, when you don't have an opponent, there's, like, it's hard to lose.
Well, yeah, because you're not getting, like, cock-blocked at any point. You
Exactly.
don't worry about your enemy throwing down those empty wheel blocks.
I'm gonna go back and fail for that enemy
Well,
again.
except I see that they are building up right there. So
Yeah, it's not
actually,
perfect.
it seems like
Yeah, but
there is.
I built it up really high before on the sides, and then I just... It's like, that's still set up in a way where I can get easy stuff out of everything over there. Because it's like 3, a 2, and a 2. That's baby stuff. Actually, I'm gonna just quit and go back to the arcade mode. I want to have my opponents again. This game thrives better in a versus scenario. Like, the AIs can be brutal, but it still works better as a versus. With start button.
Fuck has my shovel? Who has it?
Someone just stole your shovel in the game?
I don't know who the fuck has my shovel!
Yeah,
I gave my shovel to someone in my party and no one has it. Where is it?
Wait, didn't they fix it to where no matter who has the shovel in your inventory, you should be able to still dig stuff up?
No, they're in the camp, not with me.
Oh no.
So I have to go through all of them and be like, who
Billy,
the fuck has the shovel?
You always have a dedicated shovel person, Billy.
I thought I gave it to Karlak, apparently I didn't.
This is why sometimes you just have to carry it by yourself.
I don't care with the portraits. All of them. Wait, Skezo? This guy's really popular. Skezo, however you're supposed to pronounce that. He's really popular. He's been around forever. I didn't know they'd let you play as so many people if you went into free battle.
You can even play a skeleton.
You can even play as skeleton. The single most popular character, Draco. Easy. Everyone loves Draco. Sukadadar. The fish is very, very popular too. Anyone here know who my favorite is? I think I've said it at some point. I can't remember.
Is it the frog?
Sorry, is this your shovel? I thought it was a serious...
Oh, you're so tiny. I forgot I made Fishbone incredibly tiny and quiet.
Wrong.
I had to punish Fishbone earlier. If that is your shovel, it's a very microscopic shovel at this point. And you don't even need it back at this point. It's useless.
Fishbone done cast reduce on your shovel.
Let's see, what else we got? We got, Rulu. Wow, I haven't seen realistic Rulu before. That's weird. It makes sense, but... that's the one who kept kicking my butt in arcade mode, in the story mode. Arl's the main one. She decapitates people and likes to fight Satan. She's a very violent protagonist, and that's why her series died, and now she just makes puzzle games. They're just like, you're killing too many people. They're gonna come after us. You gotta make puzzle games instead of murdering everyone. And she's like, okay. That's what happened. That's the story. Arl was from a different game series, initially. An RPG. And then they stopped making those. And they kept making WOah, which was the spin-off game. But she straight up decapitates people and kills people, and it's bloody and it's funny. Yeah, Witch is a classic. I love Cerilli. Cerilli's my number 2. Cerilli's my number 2. She's the mermaid. She's pretty. I have not actually seen this frog before. This is the first time I've seen this frog character.
Yeah, I don't think he pops up in the other games.
Yeah, like probably in like the mobile or something, but I haven't seen
I know
that
the
one.
funny fish does.
The fish is pretty common, yeah. Or her Chico? It's hard to tell with the leaf. I'm assuming that's Chico. Just good. Kikimora, I wouldn't even be able to tell you it's a WOah character at first. She just looks like she could be from literally anything. Harpy. Dragon. Dragon's a dragon, by the way, in case you were curious about that.
I couldn't
And
tell.
Satan!
I thought that was a frog.
Right? They look kind of the same, to be honest. I can't tell them apart.
That's a Digimon. That's what happens when you go into Digimon World and you crossbreed a Renamon with a Guilmon.
Are you fucking talking about that is a Neopet. You shut the hell up.
That's a Neopet that got hit with the Renamon paintbrush.
I can see it falling in between both of those. It's reasonable. Or it could also just be a Yu-Gi-Oh, because Yu-Gi-Oh can be whatever. Anyway, this one's my favorite. This is my favorite character. Her name's Harpy. She's a Harpy. You know what Harpy does?
Sing.
Yeah, really badly. She's tone deaf. It's great. I love her. She's
Love
like
a tone-deaf
the
Harpy.
most tone-deaf Harpy ever. She's the best character in the world. I love my pink-haired characters. I feel like I always gravitate towards the pink-haired characters, because I'm a basic bitch and I like pink-haired characters who are cute. I don't want to fight Draco, because Draco will kick my butt. Let's see. I don't remember who's good and who's bad. I'm gonna fight the Skeleton, because I know I can beat the Skeleton, because I just beat the Skeleton. Exactly what side, exactly. Hopefully I sang. I really hope I sang.
Let's get that.
There it is. There it is. She screeches before the match starts. I love it. That's what I needed.
Her best.
She really is. Look how happy she is.
Her best is also her worst.
Yeah, her best is her worst, but she's having such a good time, you can't help but root for her. Oh no, Skeleton super attack. It's so powerful, but it didn't even do anything. We'll do that. We'll do, I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. We're okay. She almost sounded like Venturong screams. Maybe Harpy is a Venturong, and Harpy is just a misnomer.
You know what? I actually have Harpy's screech right here to compare. So let's go ahead and check that out.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, no, that sounds. I don't think that's a Harpy. I think that's a Venturong.
Yeah, the tail end Kaylin, she's hiding her real identity. Who knew? The truth is out.
She's a bench furry.
Look at that. Look how much I just fucked that skeleton.
Can we rephrase that one real quick?
You know what?
That poor boner!
Okay, well, alright. Well, we're done here, so we can just move on. It's fine.
I guess you could say he's really boned.
That was like my best combo yet. That was pretty good.
Pegging no lube.
Oh god. Wait, the blue, yellow. Oh fuck, I messed up. The D-pad, the Dreamcast D-pad sometimes screws me up a little bit. Where you like hold down and then you will like get the slight angle that like pops out at the last minute. It's like, surprise, we're going right now. It's like, no. That's not just Dreamcast, so I've had that with a lot of consoles. It's why I like the DualShock so much. Because it has like the separated D-pad button, so you can't accidentally get the weird angle. Since like these games make you hold down to drop them quicker, it's really easy to just like get excited and ruin your own life. Getting excited and ruining my own life is kind of a special talent of mine. How do alts work in this game? Is it combo dependent? It's combo dependent, yeah. I think you get things up to like 5 combo? I think 5 combo's the maximum, maybe not though. But yeah, the bigger the combo, the more garbage you'll drop on the other person. And of course a 5 combo means, you know, you set something off and then 5 other combos fall into place consecutively following that. Something like that. I played a lot of Puyo Championship Edition. That's my most played one. And that's where I got really into the series. So I know mechanics have changed a little bit from game to game, so things aren't always necessarily consistent. I know that they made a lot of changes in Puyo 2 that have stuck with most of the games because people really liked those changes. Which is nice, because you have other games like Tetris 2, where all of those changes disappear and no one ever talks about Tetris 2 again because nothing is good out of it.
Sorry, I went quiet because I had to put Snorlax to bed so I can get my hours.
No problem. I have never played. I couldn't play that. I could not play Pokemon Sleep. I would not be. I would suck.
How can you be bad at sleeping?
I'm incredibly good at sleeping.
I'm very talented at sleeping.
I'm awful at sleeping. I maybe get like, if I'm talking about total sleep, I maybe get 5 to 6 hours a night. If we're talking about uninterrupted sleep, I can probably do like 2, maybe 3 hours if it's a good day.
You gotta get on my fucking level. 6 is my minimum.
How?
10 is how I prestige.
Oh man. I wish. I wish I could do that.
And sometimes when I'm feeling lead enough, I go for 12.
So yeah, my system is usually I'll sleep 5 to 6 hours on average. I probably average 5 roughly. And then every 2 weeks I'll have a day where I'll crash for like 10 hours. And I'm like, wow, I slept for 10 hours. Holy shit, my body is dying. And then I'll go back to 5.5-ish for a long time again. And occasionally I'll be like, oh, I'm dying inside. I'm gonna try to take a nap. And then I'll try to nap and it'll be 10 minutes later. It's like, I can't do this. And I get up. I'm not good at sleep.
I don't worry that much. Like what I'm doing right now is like I'm not going to sleep right now, but I already like put my phone down and have the app running. So at the very least, you know, it's like, okay, cool, you registered. And then I just like go to sleep whenever, and I wake up when the alarm goes off. I cheat the Snorlax.
I'm always excited about alarms because I'm like, I can't wait to wake up when my alarm goes off, and I always wake up like an hour and a half before my alarm goes off. And I'm like, damn it. Well, this one's weird. What the hell? Oh, I'm on a weird level. I didn't know this happened. Okay. This is different. Also, yeah, I didn't realize that the characters themselves have specific, special abilities in this game. They don't have that in the new one, so this one is substantially more complicated than how Puyo works in Puyo Tetris or Puyo Championship Edition. So I actually don't know how the supers work in this one. Also, how I assume this grid just means I have to pop things next to them that many times? Yeah. Oh, 3 times total. Because 2 times turn them into a bubble, and then the 3rd time pops the bubble. Well, that's a lot. Oh, Skezo's a good AI. This was a bad decision. I shouldn't be trying to build combos right now, though. I should just be trying to do small things, because small things are going to break that wall underneath me a lot quicker. So I can, like, have more space to work with and not be suffering.
Have you ever wondered what you taste like to other people?
No. No, I haven't. I am made out of 2 things that people eat. As is. And that's already scary enough.
Venomari.
No. But then it sounds kind of like Venom, which means you shouldn't because it's poison.
Venom. Venom. Pick up a ballpoint venom.
Oh no, I was doing the Eminem rap.
Wait,
Dearman, if you don't like me bringing up Vor, then why are you friends with me?
Wait, okay, so they do have special abilities, though, and I wasn't paying attention to this because I'm not used to character-specific abilities.
It races in an X pattern. It's like a slash.
So you have a special that helps you. It's not just offensive, because if it's erasing in an X pattern, you wouldn't want to be erasing the other person's stuff.
Yeah, it depends.
Well, because like in the new Puyo, it's only offensive abilities. It's because in the new one, well, Championship, Puyo Championship, the most recent one. Again, I'm a new fan. I'm a casual normie bitch. Is Championship Edition. Everyone's the same essentially because it's supposed to be balanced for competitive play.
I'd like them to make a
Neopet. I'd like them to make another Puyo that does stupid shit though. I'd be down with that. Pick Slippy? Let's pick Slippy. What's Slippy got? Your Puyo field becomes a slot machine?
Fuck
Hello?
yes!
Oh,
Okay.
we have to. Gamble.
Base.
Skezo's scary. I'm gonna go with Witch. I think no-name characters are probably going to be slightly safer to fight against. And,
That's cool of you to assume that Witch isn't her real name.
That's true. Which is basically Marisa.
Like, what kind of fucking name is No Ho Ho?
This is my favorite name.
No Ho Ho.
That's the most common name in my my town. Everyone here is named that.
Oh my god, he got a little pouch on his neck.
He's getting way too much green at the start. What the hell are you doing to me?
It's green because it's a frog.
Wait, do you think they actually have
the green witch.
things? It's so wild.
That's also true.
See, Dearman, that's how I know you're making a goof and a gaff, because there is no Y in No Ho Ho. Now you're just doing the fucking one piece.
I need to set up a really big combo. To do big cool combo slot machine. Whatever.
We need the slots.
They did implement a few One Piece labs into the Netflix adaptation. Luffy didn't do his funny she.
So, it's weird that that came out when it did. Maybe that's kind of what inspired me to get back on things, because I haven't watched live action, but last week I watched like 80 episodes of One Piece. I'm officially past where I left off. Like where I left off a decade ago, where I was like trying to catch up. So I made it past, I'm back to the, it starts with a J, it's called, help me out here. I'm about to start the next episode.
I thought you were in Chamboli.
No, I was in Fillerland after Alabaster, and now I'm like in, but now I'm out of the filler. I'm coming out of the filler finally. I'm about to be in Skypiea.
Oh.
That's where I am right now. Which I thought I was further than I was, and that's where I actually left off, but I'm finally seeing stuff for the first time ever. Because, like, I watched a ton of episodes, but it was all stuff I saw before, but it was so long I needed the refresher. I have no idea what was going on. My alarm is going off for no reason. What are you doing? There we go. It's gone. It's so much, but it's also because I was working on projects like around the clock, and I needed something going in the background the whole time, and admittedly, I got myself pretty distracted, but it did keep me working. But normally I won't even watch shows that long, but I'm determined to try to do it eventually. But it's gotta be in chunks like that, because, you know, it will literally take me into... I'm sure it'll take me at least a year to catch up on everything.
Oh,
that's okay. Jaya, yeah, I'm in Jaya now. And also, you know, I'm really glad I rewatched things too, because I'd seen all the Alabasta stuff, but I liked it so much more the second time.
I do want to go through the anime just to finally experience the filler.
Have you seen none of the anime, or have you seen some of the anime? Because I know your main thing is the manga, but...
I'm all manga. I've only seen the anime for, like, specific fights.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I'm trying to figure out, because I think Dearman wants to pop into the DC, but I can't figure it out.
No, it's because we're in my, private, and only the admins can jump in there. Hold on, here, I can just admin you, it's fine. I don't expect you to cause trouble. I'm probably gonna un-admin some people later, because I've been adminning people just so that they can get into places recently, but I'll just figure out extra roles later. So let me,
We can set up, like, a VC role at some point.
Yeah, because, like, I should have at least made, like, a role for, like...
I think you can also, like, if you right-click your voice chat, you can also just add individual users as well.
But because it's set to 1, I'm not sure if that still works, though. Like, it has a maximum capacity, but because you're admins, you can break it. That's why I'm not sure if that would work.
What if you set it to 2?
Well, I could do that.
I don't think that'd work.
I'll just do the admin thing for now. It's fine. Wait! Oh, shit, I'm in the Discord trying to do that, and I just realized, speaking of Dearman, you just made an art for me today. Sick. I was, like, looking for art earlier, and I think it was before you made this, but I did get a fancy new art from Dearman today. Can I show that on stream? It's really cool looking. I really like it. I like how you did the face in general, and also just my hair is like super spot on. Sure thing. Okay, let me get that. We'll pop it up on stream. Just drag the browser source. That's super sick. I love it. It's got big, like, graffiti street art energy to it, which I'm digging a lot. Thank you. I really like it. I'm definitely gonna... I need to update the slideshow before stream. I haven't updated that in a while. Get this in there. Sweet. Thank you a bunch. And let me get you, like, admin so you can jump in here real quick. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, because pretty much beyond the Delaware stuff, it was just like hang out and play games. So it's like, yeah, people can just hang out and vibe too. Basically, what's going on right now. So
Imagine not being here with Vera on her
Imagine.
3rd birthday.
My 3rd birthday. It's actually only my 2nd birthday party because my first birthday as a VTuber, my internet was dead, so I couldn't stream. But it's technically my 3rd as a VTuber, which is why I did that. Also, I wanted to make a graphic out of everyone's favorite video game. Because people really like 3rd birthday. It's a very good game from everything I've heard.
Yeah, the most popular game in the entirety of North America, 3rd birthday.
It's true. It's so hard finding people when it does the thing where it's like everyone's name is a letter and 3 dots.
Is your name 3 dots? I thought you only had 1 dot.
No, it's like my name's different now, but it's just like Discord does that a lot of times where it's just like it's just not gonna load names. We're just gonna load a character and a bunch of and some dots after it. Not because it's their actual screen name, but because it just wants to be fucky. Well, there we go. There we go. Username loaded in though, so I was able to find it. It wasn't just a U and some dots.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Gotcha. My brain was like trying to figure it out for a second.
Yeah, just ever since that one update where they changed the usernames around, it's done the weird thing where it won't always show usernames right.
Like, whenever you like go live on Twitch, it like minimizes it.
Oh, is it? Well,
it's so annoying.
I think it's happened while I've not been live before too, but it definitely does it when I'm live. So that might be one of the main offenders, but there's more too. Yeah. So you should be able to get in here now, dear Med. I don't know if you'd have to close and reopen Discord, but you should be able to. Oh yeah, you're here. That works out. And a soundboard. Let's go.
I forgot that I had that set up.
We got Poyos. Hello, Sierra. Welcome.
Hello, Sierra.
Hello, Sierra.
As soon as Discord noticed that OBS is running, well, I have OBS on a lot of times when I'm not streaming too, so there you go.
It's like editing software. It's easy.
It's easy.
Oh, I'm doing worse than I remembered when I paused the game. Oh, I'm in danger.
Hey, WOah.
Watch it.
Hey, watch it.
What?
So my favorite part of Alabasta was Kitty Meow Meow with the glasses.
Kitty Meow Meow with the glasses?
Yeah, the dude who has to only adjust his glasses with his palm.
Oh, that's actually earlier. That's an earlier
Syrup
one.
Village.
Yeah, that's earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that motherfucker. That motherfucker disappears.
Alabaster is a big one, but it's the one after they get the princess, and it goes through all of the desert stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's got some random islands before the desert, but then the desert's the main part of it.
It's the first appearance of Usopp's 5-ton hammer.
Was it?
I will.
Yeah.
I feel like Kuro should have come back. I feel like Kuro was like, he wasn't that neat of a villain, but he was really fucking strong and fast. So I was like,
considering the fact that he was a non-devil fruit human.
Yeah, no, he was insane. He was like super fast. He was basically teleporting.
Yeah, I can fix Fishbone. Hold on, now that we're paused.
I feel like he should have come back, but he wasn't buggy. So sorry for being mid, brother. Get out of here.
I think it was the same. Was it the same island as Usopp?
Yeah, the Syrup Village.
Yeah. He was the dude that they had to fight to protect the village.
Yep.
Okay.
And what about the one girl with the umbrella who can make herself like
super light? She was part of the Baroque Works.
God, my memory of One Piece.
I mean, you're talking about like a show that has gone on for literally ever. I think things getting mixed up is kind of fair.
The weird thing about her and her devil fruit is that there's another character who basically has the same fruit but better. Like she has the kilo no mi. That guy had the ton no mi, which means he can make himself heavier.
Anything about One Piece?
I fucking love One Piece. Don't worry about it.
It's okay, Dearmid. with my scattered knowledge, one of my favorite things that I know is there's a dude who ate a fruit that turns him into a pelican, and his entire shtick is that he stays as a pelican man so he can expose the government without his identity being revealed.
He's so fucking based.
My favorite thing on my rewatch so far has been something I just completely forgot, that there was a gun that ate a dog, so it became a gun dog.
Yeah, okay, so that introduces the fact that you can feed, quote-unquote feed, inanimate objects just devil fruit, and they become things.
Because it was so weird, because it was like the most backward thing, but it's like, no, it's not backwards, that's it. That's what happened.
Dude, there's like
dog,
later on...
The mutt fruit got fed to a dog, to a gun.
Later on, there's a guy who fucking feeds his sword a elephant fruit.
See, Billy, I was gonna ask that. Was it the sword that ate the elephant fruit, or was it an elephant that ate a sword fruit?
No, no. It's a sword that ate the elephant fruit.
Okay.
And a fruit eat another fruit? Has that been established?
Okay, no, fruit can't
Only
eat
in
fruit.
the fanfic.
Just stack it like really bad that way.
Okay, so one of the ladies are like fucks around with devil fruit a bit more, and I'm gonna be real, I haven't read in a bit because I like reading them in batches. So they might have explained something like that, but I don't know. For as far as we know, is if you eat 2 devil fruit, you explode, and the only person who managed to eat 2 devil fruit is, and we don't know how he did it. Maybe anyone can eat 2 devil fruit. We just probably explode.
So I won,
You know,
basically.
Maybe
it's like how. Yeah. Maybe it's because like how everyone believes if you drink Coke and eat Pop Rocks, you'll explode.
It happens. My uncle who worked at Pop Rocks drank a Coke one time, and now I don't have an uncle.
However, if you swallow a Mentos and you chug a Diet Coke, it will fountain out of you.
Oh yeah, no, I mean there's a whole industry, a whole cottage industry based off of the Diet Coke and Mentos inner reaction.
So would it hurt to do that?
Yes.
It sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, it causes a lot of burping.
So imagine, you know how it hurts when you throw up because of all the stomach acid? Yeah. Imagine that, but plus Diet Coke violently erupting out of your esophagus.
Sounds pretty funny.
It's a pretty silly bit.
It sounds like a goofy bit to me.
Causes bloating.
You gotta do it for the bit. Always for the bit.
Yeah, it sounds pretty funny. I'm gonna be real. I don't know.
You know, a lot of people do that for the bloating part. That is true.
They do it for the funny.
No, for the bloat.
Not for honor.
Billy, let me lay it like this, Billy. It is funny. However, people will definitely pay you quite a lot of money to do a funny joke like that. You know what?
Wait.
That's a good reaction.
I just, okay,
Finally,
this topic has just made me realize that, like, I don't know, I've just been thinking about DeviantArt a lot lately.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the end of my thought, really. But also,
let's keep going.
Oh, I was just thinking the bloat fruit. And like how that's probably one of the most popular fake, unless it's real. There are things that kind of fall into that.
No.
There are things that are close to that.
I mean, you can talk about how sometimes Luffy can like, inflate himself.
Yeah, or like the dude who just freaking eats everything and makes himself huge. Like
he doesn't.
No, the guy who
the Munch fruit.
Body.
I'm gonna be real. The Munch fruit is so fucking weird.
The what
fruit? The Munch fruit.
Good.
It gives him the ability to eat anything, but also, for some reason, if he eats things, he can combine them. I don't know.
So
very
munches
bizarre.
two things together. Like he can munch, like let's say, a few bits of bars, some concrete, and lead, and the dude can make a fucking mortar cannon in his jaw.
I'm gonna be real. I think he doesn't have the munch fruit. He probably has like a factory fruit or some shit, because there's no way that's all based on munching. Unless this motherfucker in like early One Piece has an awakened devil fruit somehow, and he's still fucking stupid and doesn't know how to use it properly.
Listen, sometimes stupid characters have some pretty OP stuff. Remember, you know, one of the best JoJo characters was one of the best stands, but he's too stupid to use it.
I do love that.
I love yes.
See, I don't even have to say the name, and like 2 people immediately knew what I was talking about. It's great.
He is my perfect son.
He has he can erase things out of existence, and he's just like,
He hasn't figured it out.
Just give him some time and figure it out.
Yeah.
Don't rush him.
Kira is literally killing all of his friends.
Don't rush him.
That's too much pressure.
I did.
You can't.
I did so much at the end there. So much at the end, and it was too late.
Rip.
Yeah.
When are they gonna add the Kero Kero no Mi? I want to see Frog.
Okay, but Billy. Oh no. So free note, the
Munch
fruit
turns you
doesn't
into
turn you into Kirby. Here's what I think, Billy. I think the Munch fruit, like the reason why he's able to combine stuff, is because of the chewing, right? It's like the concept of chewing things together.
It is kind of like Kirby.
Yeah,
Kirby doesn't chew.
No, but Kirby does like just combine things in his tummy.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not in his stomach. Kirby literally like absorbs the innate powers of whatever he like swallows.
Visually, from the outside perspective, it appears to be the same.
Kirby hasn't chewed a single thing in his life.
I want Kirby with realistic teeth.
Yeah. No.
Here, let's Google Kirby teeth.
There's gotta
Kirby
be Kirby.
doesn't have fucking teeth. He's not
Kirby with
real.
realistic teeth would be pretty cool.
You can't. No, he doesn't have them.
Did you just say Kirby isn't real?
Yes.
You bastard.
No, Kirby's real teeth aren't.
Babies aren't real, and we all know he's a baby.
We've got
That's
some
a good
really
point.
good ones here.
Remember Teeth Pac-Man? Remember Pac-Man shitting on the toilet?
Remember Crack Man?
Hey guys, you want to do some crack?
Oh wow, it's Pac-Man.
I just want to absolve the whole Gailmon or Guilmon or whatever, the red dinosaur mixed with Realmon. That's exactly what it is.
Thank you.
Exactly what it is.
That is a Neopet.
Cold shot.
Don't get your fucking fanfic in here.
Too edgy for a Neopet. That's where.
Bullshit, too edgy.
Neopets don't wear belts.
Have you seen Dark Fairy?
Oh, there's an aura hack.
Have you played
That's
any of
how
the fucking games, you fake Neopets fan? Get out of here. Get out of here. How many times you
that was
spun
the one for the?
It's breaking my brain.
That was the console game, right?
Yeah, it was on PS2.
Yeah,
they're all wearing scarves, belts, and being.
I've heard about it, never played it. Time for you to hit the head. Have a good rest of your. Thank you, Von Clebo. Thank you for coming by.
Good night.
I just realized something that doesn't make sense, and I'm wondering if maybe there's a super button in this game, and I didn't realize it because I'm not used to there being a super button. Because this ability says it erases all your nuisance Puyo, but if you had a bunch of nuisance Puyo, you wouldn't be able to do any combos because there's a bunch of bullshit sitting on top of your field. So how would you get a big combo if there's a bunch of junk in the way? So maybe there's.
Maybe you like store it. And
Unless it's just a bunch of junk at the bottom of your pile, which is very situational. Maybe, yeah.
I know. The only versus puzzle game I can think of right now is Spell Bubble. And
Spell Bubble's great. Spell Bubble's great.
Spell Bubble has a button for
I
it.
have one major gripe with Spell Bubble though, and it's that company needs to lighten the hell up on making everything as That's probably the most expensive, consistently expensive rhythm game company.
It really is.
Because here's the thing, I also play DJ Maxx. DJ Maxx is absurdly expensive, but the stuff goes on sale all the time. Taito stuff does not go on sale. Ever. There's like, I never see sales on their stuff. It's always going to be full price, and there's just too much of it.
Yo, this dude's fucking Russian. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I think the fish is probably really good. So this was a mistake as well.
I think the fish is powerful.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
My man is wearing shit.
Guess I'll just die.
This fish ain't fucking around.
This fish is really having time. Look at that dance, you know? Yo, this man's power dance.
Not for long. I mean, probably still for long, honestly.
Not for much longer than 3 seconds.
Life fucking ends in 3 seconds.
Your life ends 28 minutes from now.
Wait, check this out. Check it.
Oh,
I keep accidentally sliding things to the side and ruining my own combos because I am not used to the Dreamcast controller anymore. Yeah, old D-pads. A lot of D-pads suck. Seriously, DualShock? Nothing can combat DualShock for having like an actual good D-pad. Okay, the newest Xbox controller has a decent D-pad, but you can't use it well for certain things. But you could probably do directions fine. But this one, it's just very easy to get a left or right nudge in there and just ruin it.
So, I have a question. How are you supposed to tell if your combo
I don't. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, is it the light? It's the.
Might be.
There is a special button. So this game is more complicated than the Pueyos I've played. It's the little flashing light-looking icons. Those are not wins or stock. Those are like special. So I've got a bunch of stuff still.
No, he activated his.
He activated his twice.
But look how good this character is. Holy shit. Okay, now that I know they're special, this might be a lot easier to play.
You know what? It kind of makes sense because like they haven't been activating their specials at all. I think the AI is set to not activate specials
unless you do. That makes sense. Okay, I can't do anything with. Oh wait. Look at that. That's so busted.
And you're like, well, what's the point of this one if like I'm gonna have no new sequels on the board from combo?
Well, because of it. Yeah, no, that's how I realized I was missing a mechanic. Is because this character would be completely worthless if it weren't for there being a super button. So I'm like, oh, there's got to be something. Now I know.
But in reality, she's the ultimate.
She's the ultimate. In reality, she actually rocks. DualShock 3 was the peak of controllers, analog face buttons, analog R1, and L1 in addition to the obvious analog R. In the gyroscope, though, it was heavily underused. Yeah, no, I agree. DualShock 3 is really good. The new one...
peak of controls is the Donkey Kong bongos, actually.
I will say, DualShock 3, but also the D-pad was... Again, the D-pad was not amazing, but the Wii U Pro still has a very soft spot in my heart for doing something that nobody else does. They're the only controller ever to put both sticks on the top.
Yeah.
No one else has ever done that. It's weird. Because I like having them on the same plane as each other, but it's like only the bottom plane.
I've got one of those. I mean, I kind of had to get it because holding the Wii U gamepad, like the one with the screen, it gets a little bit much.
Yeah, I don't like mind it a lot of the time, but it's nice to have the alternative, like for a lot of games where it's not crucial. Like Splatoon, I want to have the tablet. Yeah. But like for a lot of other things, it's like I'll just use the Pro. It's fine.
Yeah.
kind of an unpopular opinion, but I don't think that Splatoon has been better than the first Splatoon.
That's because
I think there was
Splatoon
a hardware-bound
It was,
game,
yeah.
yeah.
No, I played Splatoon 1 religiously. I was really, really big into it, and it's one of those... It's like how sometimes I'll fall off fighting games because they'll change mechanics that I really like, and I'm like, oh, it's not as good as it used to be. In that case, it was like not even just a gameplay thing, it was the actual hardware, and the way the gyroscope and the gamepad worked in that game was didn't work the same with the Switch. So, it was the thing. I agree.
Yeah.
I think that, like, the actual game design could be just as good in 2 and 3, but they're just not as good to play. Well, I mean, the game design is actually going worse in at least one area, and that's that, like, they actually had to remove and change some mechanics because you can't constantly have a map that you can, like, have available to you to reference at all times, but also, like, there were abilities... There were also the abilities that were just, like, launch nukes on the map on your touchscreen.
Yeah, the airstrikes.
They had to get rid of it. They couldn't do that anymore.
Yeah, no, the whole, like, pressing a button for the map sucked, and I just stopped looking at the map.
Yeah, same.
To my detriment. I am bad at that game, but I do love it.
I was decent at the first one, but yeah, I fell off because the control thing. And also, yeah, the Wii U was... It had a number of reasons why it failed. But that was, like, something it did very, very well.
Yeah.
And it was like, that was the first time I played a console shooter where it's just kind of like, oh, you actually, like, made motion controls that work? It's like, well, because the thing is, when you're using a mouse to play a shooter, it's not, like, big motions, it's, like, wrist movements.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it is with the Wii U. It's just little wrist movements. It's the most comparable thing to playing a shooter on a computer that you'd get. As opposed to, like, when you tried to use, like, a Wiimote or PlayStation Move or something, where it's not the same. It requires bigger, weirder movements more often than not to have the same impact.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so what's my ability with heart being living now? Changes all nuisance into randomly color. Oh, that's sick. RNG combos. Let's go. I'm gonna fight Dragon.
Fuck it, Wii Ball, the ultimate.
Oh, I also gotta go back to the frog now that I know how to do the slot machine. Yeah, I think, and yeah, I mentioned earlier in the stream, Mario Maker. Like, Mario Maker 2 had a lot of things that are good about it, but, like, I mean, one, they removed the costumes based off other characters, which were fine. Although we got Link, who actually had a different moveset, which is pretty cool. But making levels just sucks now.
Yeah.
It's just not good to make levels anymore because you don't have a dedicated, easy way to map things out and construct them without a touchpad.
I was really surprised that they didn't end up, like, bringing out a $100... It would have been ridiculous, the price, but I was surprised they didn't bring out like a $100 extra screen Wii U style controller.
Yeah.
That just like you could play older games with. They could stood to make a lot of money. People would have paid it.
Unlike with Sony doing the exact same thing right now.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's because, like, there's no precedent for Sony doing it, so it's like, why?
Zero precedent.
Why? There's like, there's a lot of stuff Sony has done that I like, but this, like, there are things when you take them from other, like, you know, modern controllers are very much like Nintendo did it right, and now we're just gonna build on what they did that one time. You don't gotta do that every time.
Why not? Easy. Easy to do. This, you know what? Billy, I am sorry. There was a lot of negative coming from this. I've been looking through pictures. I've been looking through gameplay pictures of the Darkest Fairy, and I have not seen a Guilty Gear Cell belt.
Okay, so RNG.
I'm say that. I have not seen a Guilty Gear Cell belt.
Well, it's like fantasy, not Guilty Gear.
Okay. I don't know. I associate belts with gear. All of the characters are wearing very big belts.
I associate them with Nomura, but hey, we all have our friends.
Zippers are more Nomura thing. More Nomura's thing.
Also,
He
big
goes in
ass,
phases.
big ass boots. Gotta get your big ass boots.
For some reason during Kingdom Hearts 3, his main thing was plaid. It kind of came out of nowhere, but I mean, like,
PS2 had analog face buttons and analog. I didn't play PS2, so I wasn't familiar with that. I didn't know the face buttons were analog. That seems good though. Sorry, I realized I missed some stuff in chat, so I was just catching up on it. Liquid Tendril. Did I catch you when you came in? I don't think I did. But hello.
No, I do think you missed them.
Yeah, welcome.
Liquid Tendril.
Oh yeah, I saw the DualShock 3 was the peak controller, and you came in right before that, so I apologize for glossing over your message. I've been distracted because this game is kicking my butt. Microsoft nailed ergonomics with the original Xbox controller, which is why everyone is basically copying it 20 years later.
Yeah. I mean, like, okay, my main issue with the Xbox controllers, I really like how it's built. I just fucking hate the thumbsticks.
The original, I mean, the Xbox 360 controller.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. 360.
Yeah, the original Xbox controller. Oh, with the original Xbox S controller.
Oh, that's
it. Wait, Xbox One, isn't the Xbox One S and the One X the same controller?
The
Duke and was S was the second model for the original Xbox.
Yeah.
So not the Xbox One S, but the S controller as opposed.
Yeah.
When I think of the original Xbox, I think of the Duke controller, which was the big stupid one.
Yeah.
No, that thing's cool as hell.
I'm not familiar with the second one because I didn't have an Xbox. I had a 360 for a while, but I didn't have the original.
I think the Duke controller was
a household.
Yeah, the Duke controller was brave enough to ask, "What if you held a controller like a steering wheel?"
I had a friend who had a weird flight controller, and it was like weird triggers with a bunch of extra buttons on the back. And that was something. That was an Xbox controller.
The paddles on the back? Or?
Yeah, it was. It had there were 6 paddles.
Oh,
that reminds me. But they weren't like programmable paddles. It was like face buttons, but on the back.
Because I'm thinking about controllers now. There was a controller for the Xbox One that my brother had. It was like a custom model or some shit because it had additional triggers on the back that went down the grid. It was really fucking. It was so good.
I mean, I think the Elite controllers have the back paddles.
Oh yeah, the Elites do. Yeah, but those are. But that's just fancy, expensive ones.
Yeah.
I've used them. I used them a lot for work, and they were very cool. But I would never buy those.
When I worked at the used game store, I basically told people, "Hey, do you have the one game that you play forever? Why don't you play it in the controller version of the Resurrect?" If you're not spending money, if you play Destiny in and out and nothing else, then it does make sense to have the most comfortable experience.
Having a better investment for if you're someone who dabbles in a bunch of things and they're all going to play very different anyway, it's not going to really be the same experience. Oh, I was going to use my super, but there was so much junk dropped, it was just you don't even get to use the second half of the board, it's just done. Get out of here.
I've got
you lost a
5-second delay on the stream, so there's Pikachu. That's him.
There it is. You upset the harpy. Also, I only know her. Again, I'm a newer fan, so it's cool going back and seeing the fancy designs instead of just the simplified ones. I like the new harpy. That's really cute. I'm gonna find it real quick. Harpy. Oh, Harpy, very cute. Harpy's my favorite. Harpy and then Cerilli. Those things were really good until the sticks drifted. Stick drift is the worst. Shout out to Switch, I hate you.
Yeah, you know what? My Switch Lite.
There's no such thing as stick drift on the Nintendo Switch, Farrah.
Oh no, it's busting.
There's no such thing.
My
I'll leave this.
my Nintendo Switch Lite recently started getting drift.
That's the worst. Because can you send the entire console in? Yeah, probably, but it'd just be a huge nuisance. But
I don't think. I think I just have to use. I have a Pro controller, and because it's wireless connection, as long as I use that, it's fine. I just can't. If I play it handheld normally, it's just. If I play like Pokemon and I try to like move with the left stick, sometimes my character will stop running and instead will act like I'm like barely pushing the stick and will go through a slow flow.
Yeah, I hate
that. That happened with my first Joy-Cons while I was playing Monster Hunter Rise, like on the daily. And it turned a lot of fights into a kind of nightmare scenario where I'd be running away, but instead it's like those nightmares when you're trying to run. You're like walking, you're actually just like going at a snail's pace.
Going through sludge.
Yeah, except it would be a Diablos or something.
30-cent joysticks and a 1.8 custom Xbox controller. That should have been a crime. Oh. Yeah, cheap components can ruin an otherwise good thing. That sucks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think it's time to move on to the final game. We've been at this one a while. I was going to keep going with Puyo, and then I'm like, it's 7 hours, so I should probably switch games.
Well, we've taken what we need from Puyo, which is Harpy.
But you know what? Now I can go back to... Yeah, we took Harpy out of Puyo, and she's still here, so it kind of works out.
Yeah, we're saving her.
But I got to try arcade mode, story mode again, and actually use my abilities. Might be doable. We'll see.
I mean, you're just taking off the weighted key at this point.
Exactly. She's free.
Look at it. Now it's Vera Lee, and she can drop the heavy ankle weights that makes her the actual main character of Naruto instead of
Get that
Naruto.
reference because I've seen like 30 episodes.
I've heard the Super Best Friends reference that scene, so I know all about it.
I know that's the one scene everyone posts when they say cool fight in anime.
Listen, controversial take, hot take. Are you ready for this? Rock Lee should have been the main character of the series and not Naruto.
Literally everyone says that shit, dude. Don't worry.
Okay, then I'm glad my take is extremely cold.
Hot
it
take.
Is insanely
hot
cold. That
take,
shit's in the
shark guy. The guy with like the sharky sword thing.
Kisame.
Yeah, he should be main character.
All right, so no one, I don't think anyone's fucking said that. I don't know if that's a hot take.
That's my take. That's my
You're
take.
Somewhere. That's a take. That's the weird leftovers in the fridge that you can't remember ever ordering.
I'm also the person.
It anyway.
It reminds me. I was really upset. There was a Guilty Gear poll. It was a weird transition, but whatever. There was a Guilty Gear poll about who people want to see in the game, and there were a bunch of people listed, and they didn't list my favorite. I want Leopold on.
Wait, Leo, is that a reference to Tokusatsu Spider-Man?
Leo, it might be. It's a really it's a big fucked up boss from one of the side games that everybody hates, but I love because it's just a freak, and I want my freak. And I'm like, listen, Arc Systems can make a freak. They know what they're doing. But like, I want the weirdos to take over. It's like how Badman is now my favorite Guilty Gear character.
Yeah.
Badman?
Badman? But look at them. First of all, there's a couple of them. There's a couple people going on here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they're wearing some sort of kaiju as like a jammy mech, and you got a goggle dog in the front, and you got like a little metal wizard guy in the back.
I've seen this.
So good.
Isn't this the one motherfucker that you fought in Earthbound, Porky?
Close enough. It's close enough to Porky.
This is great.
This is Porky Core.
Ain't this motherfucker like a failed gear or some shit?
Yeah.
So it's a giant dog
I love it.
piloted by a littler dog that is being supported by a wizard.
Yeah, and the dog is a girl. Because Ono said that all the bosses should be girls.
Let's look at the fun.
Yeah. Daisuke Ono. Jesus. Daisuke Ifutari. Different Daisuke.
I don't know Daisuke Ono. Who's Daisuke Ono?
Somewhere in Asia,
think
there's
he's
a
the
city that cannot be
voice of
found on
Jotaro.
any map called Tokyo. But everyone just calls it Tokyo.
I would listen to the voice of
Streets
Jotaro too. He's got a good voice.
Are the punks wearing
does.
magnetically driven inline skates
yeah,
powered
Jotaro
by
to
newly
Jojo
developed
Adventure.
Netrium batteries and
Yeah.
jet set radio.
Funny thing about Jet Grind Radio, you only know it as Jet Grind Radio, not Jet Set Radio, and as a kid you got irrationally mad because people would refer to it as set because I thought they're... Oh, no, I get it. It's very confusing, because, like, this is all people knew for a long time. Until Future came out and it was set again.
It is their way of expressing themselves to the world. However, ever since the metropolitan government and the financial conglomerate,
It was
combined their efforts to
just a localization thing.
Yeah, it was a European.
streets of Tokyo
They did it in the US too.
same again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Police crackdown
And then they
shootings
changed
have
it back
become more
later.
severe, and Captain Onishima is more anxious than ever.
Maybe it's just because they're like, jet set? Why was it jet set? That's an expression, and it doesn't make any sense. You're grinding on rails.
But it sounds cool. And yes, it is an expression. I love the expression jet set.
It's like when they change French fries to freedom fries.
They're actually grind fries.
Actually,
so
fucking
sorry,
chips.
grind fries.
You fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking.
This is the original. This is the original waifu, by the way. FYI. You ever look back at your taste through?
Me and I wouldn't.
Do you ever look back at your taste in characters through the years, and you just see like, oh wait, this is the starting point.
This was a daughter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have that one before.
I wasn't paying attention, so I'm gonna fuck up real quick.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have that with like horrible like. Oh. This explains a lot.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be going. Okay. I need to actually watch because I'm supposed to be like playing horse right now and copying what she does.
Yeah.
And I didn't. Slash it watch. It's
So
been
that
so
your
long.
Yeah. Your character has died.
My character's dead.
From no copying girl.
You got a copy girl or you die. It's the secret.
It's the secret.
Girl die all time. Because no copy.
Okay. We go. We zoom in. She doesn't even bother for that first rail. Fuck that first rail. That rail's not real. Like, she didn't even use. She did nothing. She didn't even do anything. I was just like jumping the gun. I'm supposed to go.
You were trying to impress her.
I was, because I love her.
You should just throw out all the other letters. Just keep the J. Jet, JDO.
Jet, JDO. First try.
You got it. Easy.
Nailed it.
Easy, baby.
Okay, no, actually, I'm gonna say something. Gum was the most influential character ever. However, over time, I've decided that the pinnacle of design is actually Mew. Mew is actually peak. I've decided Mew is actually peak. Because I went back and revisited all the designs, and I'm like, you know what? Mew's design is actually amazing.
Very noodle from Gorillas.
Yeah.
It's just it comes down to the fit. It's just I want her clothes, and that's what it comes down to. Like I want to be Mew, and I want to hold hands with Gum.
You want the stripy socks.
Why do you want to be?
Well, it's got the fluffy dress too. The dress has the nice fluffy liner. Whoa. What do I want to what?
Uncensored.
Yeah, that's right. It's my birthday, and I do what I want. Yeah. Sprite trying. Yeah, Sofrino got me in Farmers when I was playing it last night, and it was just this like crazy nostalgia bomb where it's just like it was like playing this for the first time, but like new. And it was just like, what is going on in my brain? It was very exciting. It's like, it's a cool game. Like it's blatantly copying these games, but also, like, that's really satisfying sometimes.
There should 100% be room for, like, okay, we're gonna do this again, but just, like, a little better. And it clearly paid off. Team Reptile is doing some good work.
They are. And here's the thing, like, I mentioned this earlier when I was just Billy, so I don't know if it was in chat or what, but, sometimes, like, I know that Sega's talking about bringing back Jet Set, and I think it's really cool to have both of these things, because, like, Jet Set changed up its, like, visuals and its style a little bit between the first and the second game, but it kept the cast the same. So we're gonna get a third game where they're gonna change up the style but keep the same cast. But then we can also have Team Reptile making something in the style of the old games with the new cast, and it's like, those are like the two different trajectories, and we'll see what Sega ends up doing, but the idea of both of those living in the same world and both being things I can play is pretty cool.
Yeah, Jet Set heads seem to be eating very well.
Exactly.
Sometimes just having like
stylistically. There's a lot of things, like there's a lot of things that change. There are a lot of things that are one for one there because it's like people remember this fondly. It's not a one for one copy, but
oh yeah,
the core structure of things is very clearly heavily inspired.
Yeah, and I'm definitely.
And that's not a bad thing. Obviously, you've got to bring your own thing to the party, but.
Yeah, I was listening to the soundtrack for Cyberpunk. It just fucking goes. It's like, I don't know. There's a difference between music that was made in Y2K and then the music that's made in reference to the music that's made in Y2K.
Okay, yeah. Totally.
And I think that difference is super cool.
Yeah.
I am so glad they didn't just have Hideki Naganuma do the entire soundtrack
and
for BRC.
That's part of the thing that's cool about it too, is because like I'm not like, copy can be a derogatory term, and I don't mean it in that. I mean, like, I do mean like heavily influenced. But it's like, but the reason it was such a cool experience is because it's not like a blatant one-for-one copy. It's like, here are all those same feelings you had, but like packaged into an experience that's like familiar but different.
100%.
Yeah.
And that comes down to like the art is very similar but different. The music is very similar but still different. Like it's yeah.
It's got its own identity. I would comfortably, like, even from a distance, call that.
I'm saying for the first couple hours, it's very familiar in a lot of ways, and that's not a fault of the game. The game feels amazing. It feels like how this game feels, but like in your memory of how this game feels, minus the jank. Because I love this game, but it does have some jank for sure.
Like right now.
Yeah, I like games in conversation with other games.
Yeah.
Nice. Which is like, I think.
Oh, one would. This is a case of one thing would not exist without the other, and it built on the foundation.
Yeah.
And because I guess to me, I'm clearly like everything. Most good games are copying major components of previous good games, and then they're throwing their own flavors in. Mm-hmm. That's how genres come to be a thing in the first place.
So, I played the Set Piece, which is, it's another Pokemon clone. It's an indie game that wants to be like, hey, you love monster catchers, here's something that's sort of like Pokemon. And you can definitely feel that it aims to try to work stylistically on its own choices, and I respect it for that. I feel though, and I feel this with Pokemon too, and I'm really tired with it with modern Pokemon. There are too many goddamn fucking types and elements.
Yo! There's 18 of them.
I think there's 19.
No, there's 18.
18. There's 18.
I promise you.
And there's roughly... Hold on. I want to see how many...
I didn't even realize there was a phone version of this. That doesn't sound like it would be pleasant.
This
one's always given me a lot of trouble. I'm not good at this one. but once I get past it, I'm usually pretty good for a while.
Yeah. So there's 14 types in cassette piece, which is less than 18. However,
they all have like yeah. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. However, it's still too fucking much because I played it, and within 20 hours of my playtime, I was still getting tutorial pop-ups for type combinations that were still
Yeah, type interactions, from what I've heard, are like a thing in cassette pieces. So like, if a fire type move hits like a plastic type move, it'll turn to poison or something like that. Which I think is like a neat idea, but oh my god, that could be.
Oh yeah, cassette piece is really cool, and it sounds like I would just end up throwing things around and hoping for the best.
Yep.
You either
actually
memorize the full strategy and type combination list, or you just pick something and you just brute force the entire game.
But I do appreciate Pokemon, like, as of Sun and Moon, just like, they have a little thing that pops up saying, this won't be very good, don't pick this one. Pick a different move. This one effective. The one that you're going to pick is not going to do anything. Don't do this
goddamn weaknesses.
I don't even remember how far it's supposed to go. That's fine.
It does kind of tell you that in cassette piece.
I remember.
But
Nice.
what they fail to do in cassette piece is Pokemon kind of works with its type system because you have 4 moves, right? Which means you have to pick out what 4 moves that you're doing. You have to head all the way back down there.
No, I'm trying to remember the point. I'm looking at the buildings to see where I'm supposed to let go.
Okay.
Because I wasn't watching carefully because I'm half in conversation and half reading chat and half following what's going on the stream.
So
kitchen.
So I think Pokemon works because even though, again, I still think that Pokemon should have less types than 18. 18 is fucking my brain.
Not really far.
But Pokemon also works having multiple types because you are limited to 4 moves, which means that, hey, you kind of like need to pick some moves that like kind of work as an all-around for like what is effective and kind of what can cover weaknesses and stuff. In cassette piece, you can have 10 fucking moves, and not all of them have to be active attacks. Some of them are just passives, but it's still like, what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna put like 3 attacks and 7 passives? Are you just gonna have all these empty slots? It feels like really overwhelming because it wants to give you choice and options, but it feels like it's doing it too much. I feel smothered with the choices it's trying to give me.
I think it's an overcorrection kind of thing. Because a lot of people, myself included, think that a lot of things in regular Pokemon are too limiting, and they just went too far.
I don't know what the hell this is. The only thing I know is that SMT has a very similar system where it has 10 slots per demon, and it's for like, you can put passives and shit in there.
Yeah.
Or not 10, I think.
Sometimes, sometimes it's like
somewhere around there.
Like some are pure passives, and some of them are like boost to this other skill set. Like
Yeah,
make all
but
your Zeo skills better or whatever.
It's also a series based all about buffing and nerfing each other.
Yeah, that's good.
Fucking,
and also
fucking piss each other off. And then you get your stupid
giant
dance skills and you
The better
everywhere.
the better Pokemon system I say is half the people here would disagree with me.
I have very complex feelings about the franchise of Pokemon that I just cannot ever get.
My biggest
My
thing
favorite
with
thing about
Pokemon
Pokemon as a series is the fan games.
My thing with Pokemon is the surface level. Like, I can understand there could be a lot of complexity under the surface, but the surface level gameplay is way too simple for me to really enjoy without getting really
Yeah, it's
because there's like there is complexity, but the 4 move back and forth setup is just not. It's tedious to me. But also, I've expressed that a lot of like classical turn-based combat is just kind of not enjoyable to me anymore. So I mean, that's also just my taste that changed.
Kind of with you, like beyond Pokemon, which is like I don't even know if it's a thing that I like anymore. It's just something I do.
Yeah.
But beyond that, I don't play turn-based games. They don't really do much.
I think turn-based games just needs to have a level of complexity that isn't available in a lot of turn-based. Like tactics games, I'm A-okay with, and those are turn-based.
Yeah.
It needs to have more for me to do if it's going to warrant the pausing back and forth.
Right. I mentioned it earlier, but yeah, I am still a fan of RPGs and like turn-based stuff because of the fact that my brain works better with like slow calculation and planning ahead, which is why I also absolutely love tactics games.
Yeah, I think tactics games are awesome. And I mentioned this yesterday on the whatever we were playing. I can't remember anymore what we did yesterday. That was a long time ago. But I also think that if you can make your if you can make your turn-based game very zippy, that's nice because then you can still slow down if you need to, but you're not stuck waiting through because the pacing of a lot of turn-based games can also be a detriment. But if it's fast, you can pause. You can still pause things. That's fine. I wasn't watching. I'm gonna go kill myself.
You should do that. It'll be so fun. Make sure that Gum's watching.
So, hey Gum, you watching? So, there is an indie game called In Stars and Time, and I absolutely love this game. I played the prologue before the actual demo for the main game came out, called Start Again, Start Again, Start Again. Really cool series. I really like what they're doing. Anyway, they follow an ATV turn-based system, which is you have to wait for the gauge to fill out.
Yeah, Final Fantasy sort of.
Yeah, so that means
that's like the standard for most games in Final Fantasy.
They also follow a little rock, paper, scissors element format.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So there are like 3 craft types. It's like rock, paper, and scissors. It's literally that. And they have like certain thematic kind of elements to it, but the enemies that you fight, they very much code what they are. Like you look at their hands to determine what type they are. So if an enemy is holding out like their fingers, then they're a scissors type.
Visual reads are a very nice thing to have.
Yeah,
hey,
no,
it's
really,
this is Tokyo's very own
and
number
there
one
are
pirate
some
power
enemies
station,
that
Jet
come
Set
with
Radio!
spirits. Like there's some
Over the
enemies
hood,
where you
through
don't
the
know what
streets,
type
and
is,
right into your
hit them
brain.
with something
We're
first,
transmitting
and
our
then
signal
they're, like,
straight to you.
model
Y'all
ships,
got your
and you
antennas
can
on or
see
what?
they are,
Yeah, we're riding high in a smooth stream of supersonic
Sounds a
sound.
lot like FF10.
And I'm your captain and DJ,
Sort of, but it's
Professor
not,
K. Jet Set
despite it
Radio!
having an system, it's
Well, no,
not really supposed to be about fighting because the entire narrative is you play as a main character
3 games are fighting for
and
the Tokyo
they
streets.
are
In the West,
essentially
Making
cursed
Joe,
with the
the
time
city of the night. We got
where
those
whenever they
high-tech
die,
maniacs,
they have
those
to
man
be,
machines,
the
noise tape.
back
And in the east, from
It's
Koga
like a
and Joe,
really
the
fucked up
city of the
Groundhog
sunset.
Day.
It's that
Groundhog Day,
crazy
where it's like
monster
kinda
mask
fucked up.
wearing gang, Poison
But
Jam.
in this, it's
And
like
from
you're
Shibuya
trying to,
Joe,
you're already at the point where
city
you're
of
fighting the
daylight.
final
It's
boss,
those
right?
troublemaking punches, the
You and your
GG.
group are going into the castle, which is like a temple that got converted into his like base of
GG's home
operations.
turf.
And
Shibuya
you go in there and you're trying to fight the killer.
Poison Jam? They were talking about spread
However,
out
you die.
there. Or maybe it was the
And then you
noise
wake
tape
up
trying
and
to
start
set
the
a
day all
system
over,
crash.
and you're
The
wondering
whole city.
what happened.
Listen up, all you innocent
And so it's
fools
all
out
about
there.
loot
Officer
mechanics, but it
Onishima
also
got some
plays on
special
kind of
order.
like a psychological
Satsu
horror
bracelets all
concept
ready for
where
you. So,
it's
get
like
yourself to the
you kind of go
bathroom
through this
and brush
traumatic
those teeth, boys and
experience
girls.
and you
'Cause
can't
the
really
whole
tell
road of
anybody.
trouble is heading your way.
And like you're trying to think like, do I tell people, or do I do I just like play normally? Like, do I play it the same?
Gate, I really hate to interrupt.
No, it's fine.
But the cop in this game is apparently based off of Zenigata.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yep,
He
yep.
looks,
Oh, you could definitely tell.
Yeah,
he looks like Zenigata has
Yeah,
just
that's
like
great.
fucking hit.
Oh,
bottom.
but it's the best Zenigata too, because it's like he's the Zenigata who is at the point where he's gonna shoot people point blank for spray painting a wall.
Yeah,
he got fired from the Lupin cases, and he's been brought down to street crime.
That's and
he's way more aggressive now than he ever was then.
Yeah, by the way, again, when I was also comparing the game to FF10, I was talking about the element of the combat, because FF10 is more, it's less focused on elementals and shit. It's literally just focused on like character types and what they're.
What's weird is
so it's Final
Atelier Sophie 2.
Fair enough, you're right.
Atelier Sophie 2 plays like Final Fantasy 10 for the combat. It's really weird.
I fucking love Final Fantasy X's combat. You might just convince me to play that.
I didn't like Final Fantasy X.
I
love the puzzle combat. It's really good.
I am going to say right now, this is my favorite menu in any video game ever made.
Hell yeah.
It's
such a great menu.
And then it fills out with people, so you do the character select and they're all vibing in there too. It's great.
Iggy's there.
Yeah.
They got a dog.
Yeah, it's super iconic. Character's game of the direct descendants of Samurai Champloo. I like that. I can vibe with that.
Didn't half the people in Samurai Champloo die?
No, they got better.
They donated. They donated to a bank before.
You don't have to live to have a kid, dude. You're gonna have a kid before you die, dumbass.
Mugen absolute. Yeah, no, both of those guys absolutely have illegitimate children. There's no way either of those guys don't have a bunch of illegitimate kids.
No way Mugen doesn't have at least 3 bastards walking around.
Dear,
but yeah,
answer me this.
Gen 2, both
Did
of
they
them.
donate before or after the rap battle?
To be honest, I've seen the first 3 episodes of Samurai Champloo, and kind of
They donated during the rap battle, and then they went straight into the baseball episode.
Look at this shit. So good.
Listen, if you do go back to watch Samurai Champloo, all I ask is you watch the episode where they literally fight against baseball players from America.
Graffiti out of the state.
Yeah, no, I fucking love a baseball episode.
The baseball episode is so good.
Like, there's a lot of shows that I would call mid, but their baseball episode is like actually as a standalone thing. Just watch the baseball episode.
Just watch the baseball episode.
Like Brand New Animal. It's okay. It's fine.
This episode's really good.
Yeah. It tried to kind of.
I enjoyed that. That it wasn't my favorite, but there were some parts I enjoyed quite a bit.
Yeah. I think it's been my favorite thing. Trigger did that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's been my favorite Trigger thing in a long time.
I was very into Little Witch. I will say the OVAs were better than the show. The show was not bad. It's just the OVAs were so good, but that it's a rough comparison just because those were so strong.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one actually.
I'm just thinking about baseball episodes now. Door had such a good baseball episode.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It reads really well in the manga as well.
Oh, it does.
I don't want to do that.
Another good episode of Samurai Champloo, I think, is also the one where they're just high on mushrooms.
Yeah.
Like Mugen gets drugged and he's poisoned and he's dying.
Who did
But
that?
like the entire world is just like tripping around him.
Also, Champloo is amazing.
It's on.
Wait, I mean Champloo. We already talked about Champloo. I'm sorry. I meant to say Space Dandy, and I said Champloo.
Ooh,
the wrong words
Space
came out of my
Dandy
mouth.
is chiefly one of my favorite pieces of media.
It's Space Dandy's cool because it's like it's the antithesis to Bebop, but similar in at the same time, which is cool.
Yeah.
It feels like structurally the opposite, but like also when you look at Bebop, it had a serious underlying plot, and then it got weird sometimes, and then you've got like Dandy, which gets weird all the time, but also has like a lot of heavy stuff underneath that pops up from time to time too. It's like kind of similar in about as many ways as it's different, which was a lot of fun.
Remember how Meow essentially has no family?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. We don't care about Meow.
Yeah.
I like Meow.
I mean, after a while, Space Dandy seems to have become a bit of like an art gallery. Like they just had different.
They had like guest artists like every 3 episodes almost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And nothing really makes. I like how it went by Aqua Teen Hunger Force rules, where it's like all the characters could die, whatever. I don't care.
Don't matter.
No, they're coming back.
I mean,
Like none of this matters.
Except like they rolled with that, and then they're like, oh, actually, we're gonna touch on that anyway, which is kind of fun.
It rolled so much.
Yeah.
And then they just had an episode where where everyone cashed in their life insurance. Everyone in the universe cashed in their life insurance.
Oh god, the infrastructure.
It worked out fine.
It's like all we're getting really. They all just did like ate their probiotics and stuff, and they're able to keep it going. So we're all like rotting, but it's like we're keeping ourselves alive enough.
We bought these supplements from the what's his fucking name? The dude with the bald head who didn't know that the boxing match wasn't against father and son. Rogan. It's like we bought our supplements from Joe Rogan's online store. We're gonna be fine.
The dude with the bald head who didn't know that the boxing.
Listen, I have weird ways on how to connect things in my brain.
That's fine. You're doing your best.
I try. It's not my fault. I don't know the names of people.
That's okay. People aren't real.
Yeah.
People are fake.
Never seen a person in real life at the same time.
Name one person, I'll show you a real life binge wrong.
Make that? You can almost make that. You probably can make that jump if I didn't veer off. Still haven't done the ban appeal in chat? Yeah.
That's probably for the best. If you heard the way I described it.
It would be cool if he did.
I forgot we banned him like the other week.
Do you think he even like cares?
I don't think he's ever looked at. It's even on Twitch.
I mean, he has to be. We banned him.
That's true. That's true. It could just be a dedicated fan. I mean, he's probably over on that one. Is that platform even still around, or did it die yet?
Kick?
Kick, because Kick already had like a major leak of like information.
Yeah, I love it.
It's still up.
Every website that like starts off by saying, "Yeah, we're gonna stick it to the woke elite," is a honeypot for all of your private information.
Well, also it straight up came from like a gambling thing initially, and it's like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna last.
It arose because Twitch banned gambling on its platform, and streamers were like, "Wait, those are our sponsors." And then the folks on Kick started using Amazon's streaming service to be able to make their own with blackjack and hookers and the R-slur.
It's the Freedom website.
It's the America of the. Oh wait, no. If I call Kick America, then that means Twitch is Europe.
I feel like Twitch would be a little bit more interesting. Things definitely keep lively over there. Here, I guess.
Here. Yeah, we are here.
Dang, we are so here.
God damn, bestie. We're so here right now.
So really, when I play this, it's always get all the high stuff first.
And then work low.
And then work all the low, simple shit later when everyone's gonna be right on your ass with a gun in your face.
You gotta eat your broccoli first.
Because when I was little, I would always like start with the easy stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, why is everything kicking my butt? Just like, this happens. Except these guys suck, so whatever. Alright, sure.
Look, it's Curtis. With the fucking hair. Nah, Curtis would never be a cop. I like how they sit there and they wait for you to finish before they chase you.
Don't you stop right now.
You stop right now. Fine, we'll wait. But once
We're
you're
gonna
done,
close our eyes and count to 13. And then when we're done, we'll ask you if you're done yet. Then we'll
okay,
get...
it looks like you're done. Oh fuck, they left.
Ooh, a nitro?
Nitro. Pretty good for the amount of time I wasted at the beginning doing like nothing.
Finally,
just getting used
you
to
can
it.
use all those emotes in the Twitch.
That's right. I bought Nitro for a month, and the month I bought it just to try it out and see what it was all about was the month they're like, oh, we're gonna raise the price next month. I'm like, it's a good month. Give it a go. There we go. We're done.
The only reason why I got like another resubscription was because I got lucky and I snagged a 2-month free credit out of another server. So hey, that's 2 months free for me.
Yeah,
that's good. I'm an idiot, and I will pay $10 a month because I can Bernie react to people I don't like.
That's the best.
Oh, I was thinking of Nitro for Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing too. I tried Twitch Nitro for a month. I will not upgrade. Here's the thing.
Wait, what is Twitch Nitro?
Skip ads for everybody.
Even for people you're not subscribed.
Yeah, everybody. Just skip ads for everybody. Which is nice when like I'm trying to like raid into people that I don't know and I don't want to just sit through 7 minutes of ads for people I like but I don't necessarily like enough to give money to.
Yeah.
You know, like big streamers where it's like, you're cool and all, but I don't really feel the need to throw a bunch of money behind someone who is like famous on the internet right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch Turbo.
Oh, Turbo. That's what it is.
That's Dr. Fredo.
Now, the Discord one, my problem with that is I got grandfathered into like the Classic, and the Classic is like $3 a month, and it lets me upload like larger files, and it lets me stream at a higher quality. And not all of the things I like from the Classic are in the lower tier of the Discord subscription, which costs $5. And so there's more stuff I can get if I get the higher tier Discord subscription. But it's like I can either spend $8 more, or I can spend $3 more and lose half the stuff that I actually use. So I go for the Classic and I don't get the spam stickers to other places.
Yeah.
Because that's just a lot cheaper than spending $8 more. Because I just want to be able to stream stuff occasionally and have it not look bad.
Yeah, it's like
it's
the
weird.
difference is like $7 because Nitro Basic is like $3 a month, and then Nitro Normal is like $10.
It's weird. Yeah, because so there's a $3, there's like a $5, and wait, what was the middle one? Was the middle
No,
$5?
there is no middle one.
No,
It's
no, the middle one is the low one. I'm in the old low one, and then there's the new low one. There's 3. There are 3. I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, because they don't list the one I have normally.
They don't have the legacy
It's
one.
unlisted because they don't offer it to people anymore.
They want to keep it away from you, Gate.
Vera, you can't bring that one up because now you're just flexing that you have an old plan that pays less.
But it's less, but I also don't get sticker access, so it's like a weird in between where it's like I am benefiting more than the one that's a little more, but I'm losing out on a lot of it. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, that's why it's not listed, because I got confused because I was trying to re-up my sub one time and I was like, why is it not here? And I looked it up and it's like, oh, they just, if you had it already, you can still do it. But I bet if I like canceled it, I wouldn't be able to get back into it. But it's like $3, so I just don't bother canceling it. It's like, I use it enough.
Yeah, like
or ad blockers layered on top of each other is also a good way to go about it. Yeah.
I used to work at a call center for Boost Mobile, and some of the customers I spoke with, they had old grandfathered in plans. So those had to be dealt with very delicately because A, they were a very old and loyal customer, and B, I could not do shit with their account, so I had to bump it to a supervisor.
if you touch anything about this, it will explode, and then it will be gone forever.
It will literally make them pay more, and they will be on my ass, and then my supervisor will be on my ass, and then I will have my dick shoved down my throat.
Yippee!
Yay!
Have you made your own graffiti, Vera?
Yeah, it's very time intensive to make it actually good. I haven't in a long time, so I'm just making a stupid one real quick, just for the hell of it.
Great.
It's gonna be the Beppis.
Oh, you should have done BDSM.
No. I don't think that.
Or in French, it's the P.
Baby.
Beppis.
Hey, baby, how are you doing? I have not thought that. Or if you want to be American about you do a Nolans. He's like, hey, baby, how you doing?
I love Creole French. Same with
French,
like
beautiful.
there's also this Acadian French up here, which is like illegible to everybody, to people who speak French, to people who speak regular Quebec French. It's just kind of lingered in the boondocks.
I didn't know there was another one beyond just like Quebec French.
Yeah, no, it gets wild.
You can go like all the way out into the flat, like with Canadian French.
Yeah, things are different out there, not in a great way.
They're not good different. They're different.
Yeah.
It's like having a cousin from New York and then having a cousin from Carolina.
Oh, I mean, even so, like on the way back, my partner and I took a little trip, kind of across New England, in late late August. Holy shit! I remembering months. It's a skill I have yet
Time isn't real.
acquire. Yeah.
Seasons are a social construct.
So recently,
seasons are actually each of the 4 residential districts inside of the limbo world that you go to when you die using fireworks at a festival. We learned that earlier tonight, actually.
So true. They tried to tell us. All of the clues were there. You could have saved them. Yeah, upstate New York is different. Like, New England is great. Upstate New York, not New England.
It is not.
We were on our way back through, so we were going through like southern Vermont, which is beautiful. Hung out with Luke Spin Circles, who's a wonderful person.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a really swell chum. And Vermont was just ridiculous. It's kind of the start of the like there's a beautiful, I think it's like Green Mountain National Park or something like that. It's ridiculously nice. And then you cross over into upstate New York, and all of a sudden things start getting not nice. And then we stopped at a Target, and then we were like, oh, we have colored hair. No one else here has any colored hair. And they are all whispering.
They're all whispering.
They're talking about how much they think you're cool. They're like, wow, look how cool these people are. That's great. Look at them. That's great.
It was just after school started, I guess. It's like, I guess school starts in some places in the States in late August. This is beautiful, by the way, Vera. This follows the brand Bible for Quebec's perfect.
Can we make the lettering yellow?
No, this is perfect. This is perfect. The white is the kosher brand.
But if we make it yellow, then it symbolizes
we can compromise.
The shitty pixies.
Yeah. We can compromise.
Sure. Hey, Manaxi.
I'm a Naxi.
Hey, Manaxi. Just passing by, say hi before heading to bed. You have a nice dream. Well, thank you for coming by. Have yourself a good night.
Good night, Manaxi.
Always good to see ya.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the creature bugs bite you, little creature.
Can you color the letters? I can't remember how that works without actually filling them in. I'm just gonna roll with it like this.
Baseball.
One Piece. Did One Piece have a baseball episode?
It had a baseball short.
Interesting.
The way the base fruit.
It was they say like they say baseball king in the title, but it's just them going up against the fish pirates.
The Cracker Jack fruit.
Arlo,
you can summon shitty little envelopes that you tear open and you get a bad prize out of it. Meanwhile, your teeth are rotting from cavities because of all the caramel corn and peanuts you had to go through.
No, those are bad baseball snacks. The good baseball snacks are getting very drunk and buying the
hot dog.
$20 plastic. Well, yeah, the hot dog is a given.
I was about to fucking say, you don't say hot dog, I'm gonna beat your ass.
But you gotta get just blasted enough to think, yeah, you know what? I get a lot of ice cream and I get a little plastic hat that I can wear.
I do want that.
It's on.
It's really great. It looks small on everybody, and you can wear it like a little hat.
Everything's better with a little hat.
Everything's better with a little hat.
I just want, like... Do you ever, like, go to a
basic bitch nachos?
Yeah, exactly. Like, you get the nachos, but then it's like, once you get the nachos, they're just round fried tortilla.
With the Velveeta.
Velveeta. The queso blanco. But the queso blanco stands for white man's cheese.
Alright, it's fine. I'll just
white man cheese.
Gum, we need you to grind gum.
Hey, Vera, have you ever played Umurangi Generation?
No, but I've seen it and it looks very cool. I love the vibe of that game.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because it reminds me, like, this level specifically reminds me a lot of it.
I can see that.
Fucking rules. It is such an angry game. It's like, it's got a lot to do with like anti-colonial politics, and
I love camera.
Done by,
I love camera. Okay.
The camera is cool. Speaking of camera,
yeah, so they re-released the HD versions of this game. I like this game a lot, but I would not recommend anyone plays the original if they could just play the HD version instead, because you get better camera control.
Yeah.
I'm just playing this version because I have it and it's nostalgia, but just play the HD version, honestly.
Yeah. So there is an upgrade that you can get where you basically, so in Umurangi Generation, it's like a first-person photography shooter game.
Yeah.
And it's like very similar in look to this. It's a little bit more dour, but it's cool. But you do unlock the roller skates at certain points. You can zip around a little bit faster, and then you unlock the attachable jet jump for your rollerblades, so you can do a double jump. So you can get up to places and get really good angles, which is something I want to do with this level so bad. But I also need to take a lot of gravel before I play that game. So it's really hard. First-person jet set, can't advise if you get motion sickness.
Oh, I'd be fine with it probably, because I am a person who loves to play those like F-Zero, Redout games like that in first person, because I like watching the colors zoom. So I'd probably be okay.
Dear, do you know Jacob Geller?
That's the thing I was going for.
No, let me look it up.
So he does video essays and all that, and he's like also one of the creators over on WOah, where they do all like the extra stuff that YouTube doesn't pay for.
There's a few. There's
a lot of growing pains when it comes to the initial launch due to artificial FPS limiting and doing it incorrectly. Things are also in certain stages to be bugged to the point of I mean, it's come out multiple times. I don't remember having too many issues with it, but there's multiple versions and multiple iterations of it, and it's on Steam too. So you know, Steam usually has patches and stuff. I generally end up going back to this one because it's the one I'm used to. The camera seemed worth it, so if there's other issues, there might be fan patches that help, I'm not sure. Give the Steam version, it's better now, but it was rough for years. Gotcha. Because I played a little bit of that one, but I have a thing for base hardware, so I just go back since it's right there. Welcome to Kowloon. Let's welcome to Kowloon. That sounds familiar.
Yeah. I found a mod for Baldur's Gate that lets you play as a kobold.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like that.
That one's been out for a few days.
Well, now there's still like a big mod that just has a bunch of races in it, and kobold's one of them. Makes me happy.
That's good.
Yeah, I think I've
There's also a mod for better small tits.
Wow.
I was just gonna say, you should always be given the option to be a creepy, freaky little guy.
Okay. Yeah, I have
That's
seen
what I was
Steam
saying,
before.
because like, I'm looking at the dialogue option when like people talk to you. He's still doing like the little cower animation the kobold, the little kobold shopkeeper does. I love him.
Yeah.
He's a little freak. he's a little freak in nature.
I love a little freak.
Little freaks are great.
Just look at this little fucker. He's so weird. I love him.
Solid Snake, I found Solid Snake. Oh, he was in
Just here, I mentioned Jacob Geller because his recent video is about the art of the apocalypse, and one of the games he goes over is Umaran Regeneration.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I have seen. I haven't watched this essay, but it has been shown toward me by the algorithm.
Yeah, he does some good videos. I especially like just one talking about To Dead and how like it's such a beautiful artistic mess of a game. To the point,
like a little messy game.
Yeah, to the point where he even has like a little side video on the other sites about him actually cooking the lasagna recipe from one of the commercials.
Good. Yep. So, I live in a fairly big city, and I was noticing today, like, oh, I haven't seen that bit of graffiti that is like up on the side of a roof somewhere. Like that must have been really hard to get at. And now, who knows? Maybe they got there with cool roller skates, and it's just like Jet Set Radio. I don't quite understand the logic of getting up to a very hard to reach place so that you can put your tag down face down on the floor where no one will see it except helicopters maybe.
The logic is spite. Just spite.
You don't
spite for authority, that's enough.
Yeah, sometimes you
just
don't
want to piss them
necessarily
off.
just want it to be seen.
They'll find it in 5
Sometimes
years and
it's
be
just,
extra angry.
Just to leave a message.
Geocaching.
It's like, hey,
Stop it. Stop it.
end up finding it, then you're cool. You were there.
Sometimes you're saying you're messing on the ground, so it's try finger butthole.
Actually, yeah, I am astonished that there has not been like a trend of putting down soapstone signs.
We need more soapstone.
Next month is spooky month. That's when I'm coming back.
Yeah.
After my break, I'll do a whole bunch of spooky stuff, and it'll be great.
Spunky.
In addition to all of the things I'm doing that have nothing to do with stream, I'm gonna prep a bunch of stuff for spooky month. In response to chat, not what you guys were saying. But, Oh, you're mentioning Cohen. Well, we'll see. I'll probably do some new games in the last week, but I'm gonna finish old spooky games that I wanted to finish in the first weeks.
Yeah.
Including games that aren't necessarily Halloween games, such as going back and doing more Danganronpa and Isomnium, because those have just been sitting there forever.
I gotta finish the Corona game.
Corone. Okay.
Oh, I did that. That game was like 5 minutes. Like that was a really small game.
Wait, what game did you hear?
Corona.
Corona game.
Yeah, did you know that
Coronavirus horror
had a
game.
sponsored game?
Don't play. Don't play that game.
Don't play that game.
If you can avoid it.
Yeah, you know how you avoid it? It's about 6 feet distance.
Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Well,
okay.
6 feet distance doesn't really change much when you're inside, and also it's more than
You found graffiti 100 miles out of the middle of the woods before.
Put on that mask, folks.
Sometimes the graffiti's not just because you want to show it off, it's just kind of like a personal achievement thing, which is why you find it in really weird places.
You leave your little mark.
And you know what? It can also just be like, you put it there to tell other taggers who think that, hey, I'm gonna be the first person to just tag up here. And then when they go up there, they see your mark, and they're like, oh shit, now I have to outdo this.
Everything's from a background.
Those fucking rocks by the side of the highway that just have like a giant like Jennifer and Steven forever 2017. Just like them. What's happening with them?
Please, you're gonna break up in 6 years. Don't mark on a rock.
I mean, why not? Why not? Bring a little color into the world.
Yeah, I guess like spray painting a rock is better than carving up.
I guess you can't use that. Oh, that's for later. That's for later.
Carving up trees reminds me. I fucking love WOah.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's so funny, like, seeing someone just, like, randomly post, like, a clip of something. It's like, this person wants to know. No, it's okay, they're just gonna stand there and watch.
I love that I was able to get any done. Like, that was ridiculous, but I love it.
Yeah.
I had to try.
Just like, wait, hang on a second. We are holding tear gas launchers. These things are no fun. They smell a lot like sour cream and onion chips, which I think is enough for me on a good day.
Hydrate. I will hydrate soon. I gotta refill my drink though. Let's see what we got. This one. Only have something sweet though at this point. Hello, guy with a gun. Please don't kill me. I know I'm right here and you got a gun and you're gonna shoot me, but I don't want you to.
Please do.
Graffiti is a crime punishable by immediate death.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
an important detail of this universe.
Yeah, they don't even, like, bring you to court for a trial. They just shoot you on the spot.
Oh yeah, it is a judge, jury, executioner situation.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Jump on over your heads. Nope. Stab it. Oh, he said damn. He said damn.
You said a bad word, sir.
I can't believe the guy shooting me in the face said a bad word. Of all things. It's really
But the
upsetting.
cops would never break the law and say a swear word.
They're corrupt, so they say heck.
Excuse me, you can't shoot me. I'm literally neurodivergent in a corner.
Where do we go? What do we got?
If in America, like, rename it to Jet Grind Radio, that they're just like, you know what, we're really hungry. Y'all want sandwiches?
It's also an interesting note too is the fact that when they introduced the radio station, and DJ Professor K introduces the radio station is still called Jet Set Radio. In the localization, it's just the name of the game is different. Excuse me. Thank you.
You should be able to hurt the cops a little bit in this game.
You should be able to Mario.
You can like ram into them and knock them over.
Okay.
So there's something, but that's about it. I need up this so I can get my health. I need my health, please.
I need help.
Ooh.
I don't remember how to get to the last one on this one. So let's see.
That's fun.
It's been many years.
We should allow you as a VTuber to double jump.
You know, I was earlier tonight. The last game I was double jumping constantly. It was great.
You're literally a woman. Why aren't you allowed to double jump right now?
Bullshit.
Absolute bullshit. Dear at Sega.
This is extremely
You have not been
homophobic.
responding to my letters.
Sega, have you considered I'm literally a reindeer and a calamari?
Calamari is derogatory. Calamari is
Yeah.
derogatory. Excuse me. Please don't. Damn. Will we run out of time before I figure out how to get to the last place? Possibly. I need to get up a little bit. Just up a little bit. I just need to find the hole, and then shove myself in said hole, and then everything's great.
That's the agenda that we're fighting for.
That is the agenda.
Finding the hole and just shoving ourselves in.
Oh, hello. Wait. That wasn't even the last one. I think the last one must be up, and I'm not on top of things enough.
Is there no, like, arrow pointer?
It's a map. Yeah, it's like, I think it's just up on the area I've been having a hard time getting into. Because there is a higher area here, I just need to find the right way, but we're not running out of time. Which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't expecting to get most of these on the first try. Because they're tough. Not an easy game.
Do you have to get all of them to progress, or is it like a...
Yeah, you gotta get all the graffiti
Passing grade.
spots. Yeah.
You gotta attack
But they give you a lot of time. You gotta learn the map, that's the thing. But the big one is like find the hardest ones and knock those out first, because it's gonna be infinitely harder when you gotta deal with this stuff. Granted, the ground level ones are the worst for like basic cops. At this point, there's nothing like super bad they'll send at you at this point in the game. But
They send helicopters later on, right?
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's graffiti. You gotta.
Yeah.
You have to stop them somehow.
Yeah, blast them off with a minigun.
Yeah.
A minigun of paint. Splatoon.
See, now we're up here. Look at that. What if I just do really good right now?
Yeah.
Just knock it out at the beginning and just not ever. So let's see. It's okay. It's not on this roof. It's on the other roof. Let's see.
I'm thinking the Puyo Puyo character is in the actual UI.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, she's here. She's just everywhere. It's the Heart Be Everywhere system. They were really into it in the Dreamcast era. How do you?
The next Yakuza game should absolutely replace Magina with Puyo.
I mean, they legally could. They have the rights.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's exactly what every Yakuza fan wants them to do.
I think they'd take it really well.
They should bring Hatsune Miku back.
Oh yeah. Well, it'll be a combination of just like random characters who show up in place of Majima. Just like the Sega mascots in everywhere system.
Yeah.
Imagine
but no worse. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic berating you for doing crimes would be pretty funny.
It would be. I do not have enough spray paint for this.
Kiryu does not do
That man has never done a crime in his life as a Yakuza member.
Yeah.
He really has done the minimum.
No, no, yeah, no. No, I mean, I'm making a joke, but no, I mean, obviously,
I mean, like, I think he's committed like maybe 2 crimes.
Yeah, he's been a pretty good boy, all things considered.
He has gently placed people's spines into a
self-defense. It's not illegal.
Well, no, it's just chiropractic at that point.
Never mind the fact that you can just use a gun and shoot people. It's
Yeah, it's a metaphor. It's not an actual gun.
Shooting a helicopter out of the sky with a gun.
Yeah.
Throwing people off the Millennium Tower.
He does the Spider-Man thing.
If you really think, oh no, my fucking, what I always said is like, oh no. See, the pavement in Japan is just made out of like Nerf foam.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so it's like a big fun house.
Yeah, so you bounce on down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like those foam palaces. You like that one dude slamming children with the big foam rollers.
You reuse foam adventure. Sorry, go on.
Oh my, fuck off.
No, that was exactly, that was it.
This is a tangent, but it just reminded me. Is Sony still making foam? Or no, it's Square. Square is doing it. What are you doing, Square? Is Square still making foam Splatoon? Just the stupidest shit ever.
I saw that and immediately fell asleep.
It's so bad.
I mean, they already put money into it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sure did. Square's putting a lot of money in a lot of different things because they have a lot of money to put in a lot of things.
Yeah. I do hope their new CEO ends up being less awful, but I have very low expectations already.
I kind of just hope that their decisions get more and more baffling.
Like, at a certain point, I'm alright if we end up getting, you know... I mean, we already had the last story. I don't know what else we would get. But more like spiritual successors to Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy doesn't need to be Final Fantasy. It's outside of Final Fantasy, that studio does a lot of stupid shit constantly.
We need more Final Fantasy. We need more fucking Final Fantasy 6 and shit.
The next protagonist needs a gun.
Yeah. I think you're onto something there.
And they need to be Vincent Valentine, and it needs to be a remake of Dirge of Cerberus.
It can happen.
That's right, baby. Because Vincent's a fucking vampire. He's back. He never left.
Unironically, I play it. You have no idea how hard I play that game.
Really, I'm dedication.
I would chill for it.
He doesn't kill people. Never.
Square, please hire me.
I
like the Kiryu and video game Batman. All of the video game characters you get to play as who murder people outright, but then when the cutscenes kick in, we're all good, are kind of the best thing ever.
Yeah.
So I ripped that guy's head off. He's fine now. We're hanging out. We're having a good time.
Do you know the reason why Kiryu wasn't allowed to be in Tekken is because Kiryu isn't allowed to hit women?
Yeah.
I'm reading that somewhere.
He's too polite.
It's part of the Yakuza Bible. Kiryu can't hit women.
Ignore the fact that he can hit women and stuff.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
He delicately pushes them to the ground and they die.
Yeah.
But they only die for now. It's fine. It's temporary.
Yeah.
Temporary death.
Alright, I have hit my limit.
Gotta head out. No problem. Thanks for hanging out.
Migraine.
Yeah, I hope your head feels better. That's not good.
EP.
I gotta stop bamboo Snorlax. Hours logged in.
Alright, just make sure that you don't burn your bed down.
My phone is relatively fine.
Okie dokie.
It's able to handle it. Plus I turned off all the extras.
Probably a good thing. If I downloaded that game, I would be dead within a week.
Hey, can you not? Oh man, I landed on top of
last thing, everybody.
Wait. Yeah.
Goodbye,
Thank you, little
Kate.
Bye.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one thing with this game. I love it, but it's very easy to miss a rail by like the hair and stuff.
Needs a little more smack.
Yeah, I mean, I love this game. It's not a perfect game, but it was close. That's why it's nice when people revisit it, because it's like, even if they're doing their own thing, just like having the slightly more, like snapping onto it slightly more goes a long way.
You play and you realize, damn, Tony Hort got that shit right though.
Yeah.
Like, some people, it's jank, but it's not like jank in a way that's like off-putting. It's like a little bit of frustration, but it's like, whatever. I'll get it next time.
This is no Bam Margera.
Bam Margera. No.
I don't know if Bam Marinara sauce has done anything recently,
It was on the lab for like
yeah,
a hot
yeah.
second,
No,
right?
he like assaulted his kid or something, and then he was running from the cops, and then he turned himself in after a bit. He got tired of running. Yeah.
All my skate heroes have turned into this.
Yeah.
And Tony Hawk still.
At least Steve-O changed for the better.
Steve-O got better, and Tony Hawk's always been chill. So it's not all bad.
Yeah, I know people are like, oh, but Tony Hawk did NFTs. He's too old. He doesn't know what the NFTs are.
You know, a lot of people just jump in on shit and have no idea.
Yeah. Leave Grandpa alone. He doesn't understand what he's doing.
Yeah, there was a lot of people.
Oh, I mean, like, I remember Gorillas getting into it. It's like, if they knew what they were doing, they wouldn't be doing this, but clearly someone just told them this is a good idea. It's like, alright, sure, because it's like, they've taken a stand against this stuff, so this seems like a strange call, and sure enough, they backed out of it, but it's just like, yeah, people need to do their research.
All of the instances that I was like, ooh, you can bet dollars to it that they kind of knew. Like, the people who supplied them with the high-end marijuana were like, I've got a new thing for you. You should totally get on in on the ground floor. And
that makes sense.
Like, whatever. But yeah, I mean, like, Eric Andre had NFTs.
That was pretty good, Booba. They did invent apes. They invented gorillas, which is, apes, so it's a big thing, so...
It's actually, that's a good point, because so many of those fucking NFTs just looked like bad Jamie Hewlett ripoffs. To the point where there was... So TCAF, the Toronto Comics Arts Festival, a couple of years back, they were like showcasing someone, like some NFT artist, and of course everyone was like, fuck off with that. But then it turned out that she was just tracing Tank Girl shirts.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
It was extremely good.
Hey, remember the one that's currently annoying is Cosmo Kaneko? That's his name? I think that's it. Yeah, Cosmo Kaneko, SMT artist, came back after like no one saw him for years. He's like, I got NFT art. But also, it's like someone commissioned him for some art.
Yeah.
And I don't think he actually really was all about, yeah, I want to make NFTs. It's more just like someone's like, hey, we're making some art for something. It's like, sure, whatever. Pay me.
They're like Funko Pops, but digital.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that way Kaneko did it?
Yeah, he just made some NFT stuff, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like he's not even selling the NFTs. He just made them for someone else. So it was like a commission that he was on top of. Yeah. Never makes sense. If you screenshot an image, you got 100% one-to-one digital copy. It's just someone wants their little data that makes them feel special. I mean, the entire thing, it was just a snake oil thing to give you... It's like, it's just, you get to be a part of a cool people club, and you don't have to be nothing anymore.
Yeah.
That's all it ever comes down to, is it's like, I want to matter. And now I matter because I'm part of something cool.
Yeah, there's that. God, did we ever watch that Line Goes Up documentary? The Folding Ideas one?
Is that one of the ones you sent me? I can't remember.
I don't think so. It's,
I don't think I have one. I don't
came out in the heyday.
Oh yeah, I don't keep on top of anything ever. I am so out of touch with everything. It's great. It's actually terrible.
Yeah. Also, hi, Liu.
Hey, Leo.
Oh,
yeah. But he kind of described it, because what he did, so this guy Folding Ideas, Danielson, I think his name is. What he did was join a couple of Discord, like NFT Discord servers, to kind of figure out what the impetus was and what the culture was like. He then started to realize that like he was constantly being spammed with invites to new NFT Discord servers that are like promising this whole either new game or new release, or get on the ground floor of this or whatever. So he started just accepting all of the invitations, and at one point he was in like 700 plus Discord servers. One of the things that we noticed is that people felt like everyone said good morning, like GM for good morning and GM for good night. And then they all kind of considered that like an inside joke, an inside NFT culture thing.
So, man, that is so clever. We made this.
So people were getting tattoos of GM, GN.
Holy shit, it's so stupid. I love it.
Fonzie, these people have nothing.
And yeah, everyone's like, yeah, you could absolutely fake the metadata thing, but everyone tells them it's super secure, and that's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like if someone tells you it's secure, and they have a bunch of them, and they have a bunch of the money that comes with them. I mean, like, technically they have the money because they're invested in them and they're worth that much money, so that means they have the money. That's what that means. So you can trust them because they're already rich.
No one would go on the internet and lie, Vera.
It was also a huge thing for people to, and you can see this everywhere, not just in NFTs, but someone will someone will aim to learn something, a really complicated non-thing. So they'll learn all about the blockchain and all about the NFTs, and they'll completely miss the forest for the trees. But because they think that they can explain a really convoluted system, they think that they're smarter than you and that you don't do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who would make a chain out of blocks? I just don't get it.
It doesn't work that way. You're trying to make a chain out of Duplo? It doesn't hold up. I've lost several boats in this manner. Yeah, the Metabot NFT game. Oh my god, with like 0 rights and
that's awful. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough. Of course, people are just gonna be like, I mean, these people don't really think things through. They just accept things at face value. Do you think they're really going to understand like copyright law and just jumping on doing whatever project they want with pre-existing properties?
I mean, like another aspect of that documentary is like people were really excited to be like, yeah, and in the future, your medical history will be on the blockchain for everyone to see. And they were excited about that. Not really thinking about why you would want that and, you know, possible problems.
Is it so people can know that you have, like, erectile dysfunction?
Exactly.
Yo, base, let's go!
It's gotta be on the ground underneath me.
Let's go! People know my wee-wee don't work.
I want the world to know. The world has a right.
I'm gonna be so smart. I'm gonna be so smart about this.
I got erectile dysfunction tattoo on my fucking arms.
GM, GN, ED.
Excuse me. Okay, we're getting there. I might get it this time, we'll see. There's a whole bunch still, but I finished like half the map. This map always gave me a lot of trouble, I remember. It's like, the variations on this one, some of the maps can be a little confusing. But... How did that just happen? How the hell did that just happen? They all just walked one step forward and fell over trying to get me. That's cool.
What did you do? Did you fart?
You know me. I love to just it's spray paint party. You know, it's a secret weapon that only the GGs have acquired because they've just consumed so much spray paint secondhand from all of their graffiti.
How much spray paint can you eat? That's my question.
Not a whole lot. You go
It was an amazing face.
Because I mean, like, if you really think about it, it's like spray cheese.
Yeah,
so
it does.
So it comes in different flavors,
and it makes your heart rate go zoom.
Yeah, so it's good for you. That'll wake you up.
Gets your blood pumping.
Yeah, it wakes you up, gets your blood pumping. I think it's a good pre-workout, honestly.
There's one back there. I mean, turn around.
Plus, you can make your mouth any funny color you want.
Yeah.
You can make it blue. You can make it purple.
Do funny Mad Max cosplay.
That's true.
Why is the mouth horrible?
Yeah, one more. Is it one more? Yeah, it's just one more. It's just the one more. I think that's the one I keep not getting. So we'll see how it goes. But I've got like 475 seconds. I think we're good.
Your mouth can be purple for many reasons. One, you drink too much purple Kool-Aid. Two.
What was that? What was that fake Tumblr?
That's the next one. Next row.
Purple eye. Purple eye disease.
Code Geass Lelouch. There you go. No.
Alexandria's Genesis.
Oh, it's up the stairs.
Ain't no damn disease got a name like that.
Right.
Okay, so if you haven't heard of it before, it is a fake disease that Tumblr people got very interested in because I don't know, like they're teenagers and they will believe anything. Tumblr teenagers get really interested.
Oh, I missed the thing.
And the disease makes your skin very soft and you become very pretty and beautiful and your eyes turn purple. And you get bullied for being pretty and beautiful and having purple eyes.
I'm just gonna
you become a Mary Sue?
Yes.
You become Ebony Darkness Dimensional Way.
Quite literally.
Based.
And so, ooh, that's some fun tech that you're doing there, Barrett.
It's struggle tech. It's great. I have so much health right now. This is bound to work well. Great.
One of the examples of someone being bullied for Alexandria's Genesis is like a comment like, but why your eyes purple though? And then like laughing, crying emojis.
Why are their eyes
purple? Orpal. It's purple.
Why you make my
with an
PP
O.
hard, you fucking idiot? You're so sexy, you stupid bitch.
You have correct opinions.
God, your skin's so fucking smooth, you fucking dumbass. Bitch.
Let's get confused at this part. Let's see.
Your long luscious looks, you fuck. I don't understand. How can you make fun of something?
I don't think there was that much thought, really.
The ground floor, same street as the tag. There's a staircase in the building. Okay.
Oh.
I thought.
Oh, wait, maybe because it's purple, they think
Oh, fuck!
Oh, no! You'll have 262 seconds. No, you're dead.
Nah, you don't.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Now you know where it is.
Found dead in Miami.
Enter the city of the night. If you manage to forgot to drink the town red, find the red out with some spray.
You ever think about like how you see like these weird, crazy future like worlds and games and shit? You ever just think about like how's Florida doing?
Oh, in this one?
Yeah, like just imagine this universe, but you're in Florida.
Yeah, it sounds scary.
I think Florida would be at a point where there's like castles and farmland.
Oh,
they've reset. They're like on a new cycle already.
They reset. Okay, because I was going with like a different view. I was thinking it's underwater, like most of the floor is underwater, and they're riding jet skis and spray painting instead.
Oh, so like Waterworld. Okay.
Yeah, like Waterworld, but instead of using guns, they spray paint shit.
I think there was a game kind of like that, actually, where it was kind of like, it wasn't Venice, but it was like that kind of layout, and you get a skateboard?
I love doing this one first.
I would never trust that place. They got poo-poo water in there.
Hey, look what I'm doing first. The one I've never done.
Oh wow!
Hell yeah!
It's so easy to miss that stairwell. All right.
Yeah. This feels.
And then you got the big grind going on. There we go. Now I'm remembering this. I remember I always struggled with this one though. Always. You have like the memorable opening grind. That's like part of it. But you like never know, like, oh, you gotta go find something, because it's the only time you actually have to do the random stairs. So I'm gonna... guys here.
This is fucking funny.
I'm not going
Final Fantasy 7. But what they doing in Florida?
Oh, it is a warp. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
What if Cloud was just in Florida, dude? Tell me. What would happen?
You go to Disneyland.
Oh,
Disney World.
You're right, dude. You go to Disney World and you're like, I have to revenge my dude.
That's how we meet Sora.
Oh my god. And then they fight.
I'm just gonna take your spray paint. I don't even care about this
I can't
one.
believe they finally. By the way, I've been meaning to bring this up. I'm so excited. They finally let Sora into Kingdom Hearts, in the Disney World.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you got it.
Wow. What did they do exactly? Is it just there is a Sora running around, or is there an attraction?
There was a Sora for like a day.
Nice.
Also, did you guys fucking know there's a live show for Kingdom Hearts? It's a musical. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Is that the one where, like, where Sephiroth's wearing like the deep fake tan?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I love
that's
it.
a good one.
I love it especially because the fucking Sora they use is wearing a plastic mask and he's doing like the Pixar smirk. It's
Nice.
fucking hilarious.
Nice.
Also, Donald Duck singing is funny.
It is such a, like, I'm not. Kingdom Hearts could not grab me in any way possible. But I am always impressed by the bravery of someone asking, are we sure about having Donald Duck as like a main character here?
Donald Duck is so powerful. I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts. I just know he's just like an incredible mage, as always intended when Disney created him.
Donald Duck could solo fucking FF14. It's insane.
It's just hilarious that just these silly joke characters whose entire lives are just having like misfortune happen to them now get to just be these like super powerful wizards with intense magic.
Would unironically kill Sephiroth.
Yeah. Should do it. I think that would be a really fun conversation to watch in the cutscene.
I wish they brought this fucking Sephiroth back. I miss him. I fought him twice already. Bring him back for a third time, baby. Fucking get that ass back here. I want to fight you again, Sephiroth. Fucking
big long sword.
Sephiroth number bitch. Got beat up by a 12-year-old dumbass.
Stop talking to me out like you anymore. This is gonna be the one now. This is absolutely the run.
Third time's the charm. Or fourth time. I really haven't been keeping.
It's the fourth time, but I started with the hardest stuff because, again, a big thing with this game is like figuring out the best priorities to take things down in, so you can like get the tough ones and then not have to have the extra struggle with the hard ones, with everyone trying to murder you. People really like their murder in this game, and I really like my spray paint, so I gotta be very conscious of when I'm using it and when I'm using it.
There's a tension there, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, look, we only got those 3 left.
Cameras being your friend here.
We got 1 down. Yeah, I mean, there's no right stick. That's the Doomcast. It wasn't a
early platformer.
It wasn't an established thing yet, but we're fine. I got a lot of health. To go. I'm good. You got knocked down, and I got up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Early 3D platformers were
Yeah,
what happened?
Really, it was very brave of them to go like, hey, you know how platforms are harder on the ice levels where you kind of slip and slide in? What if we do 3D, which is kind of new to all of us, and we don't quite know how to nail it, and it's kind of hard to really, get used to. What if we make the entire thing an ice level by strapping roller skates to your feet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And then they make Glover instead.
And then they make Glover.
Oh god, let's go here. Glover's like the psychological horror game I've been waiting for my entire life. Glover only has 4 fucking fingers. I don't mind it.
Oh, that was a small one. Somehow he didn't kill me.
I don't know, you're fine.
Didn't even bother. Alright, there you go. Stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
You good? You good? You good?
Okay. Hey, Nitro.
Nitro, baby.
Now we're gonna learn about more games.
You got corn yet?
No.
It's my favorite.
Jet Set Radio!
Wait, corn? Wait, I thought corn was the other tab. Am I mixing them up?
Yeah, no,
oh, so that's not in this game. The corn would be in future then. I think this game had better designs than future. Granted, I still need to play Future, and I'm not judging the gameplay, but just from a design standpoint, I think that the best there are some really good ones in Future, but the best designs.
Corn had a tall hat.
The best designs are Gum and Mew in the original game, and then Beat looked better in Future. Yo-Yo went from being a dweeb to looking awesome in Future. Although, him being a dweeb in this is kind of growing on me, but I kind of hate him in this, and I kind of like that I hate him in this, because sometimes that's a good dynamic to have.
Sometimes there's a character that you're supposed to hate.
Yeah.
And that's a success.
But I'm resentful for how good Mew looks in this game, and how she has one of the most atrocious designs ever in Future. Look at Mew for this, and look at Writhe. They changed her name. It's Mew for this, and it's Writhe for Future. Like Rhythm, without the M. She was like S tier, and then she was like one of the worst ones. And I think Gum was not substantially worse, but she lost the stripes. And I like the stripy sleeves on Gum, which she didn't have in the Future. But it's kind of it goes back and forth on designs. Just my very favorites are in this one.
But yeah, Riley just loses the fluffiness and is wearing cellophane around her arms.
Yeah, and she also got like space bra.
Oh yeah, got little missiles.
Just cause, yeah. Which, again, it could be fine in some designs, but it's just like her old design was like simple.
Yeah.
Put in like a good, this is a complete thought kind of way.
Everyone feels. Yeah, you're totally right.
Who here?
Hi there.
Oh my god! Look who it is! The girl of the hour is outside my window, and now I gotta follow her.
Outfit.
In the good outfit. Yeah, I can follow you. It'll take me 8 attempts, but I can do it. You better believe it. I can't remember actually who has better PowerPoint now. You do.
So.
Nice of Beppis to sponsor the team, huh?
It's super nice of them. Thanks, Beppis.
Hi there.
Were they also the ones that gave you all the frogs?
Oh
Yeah. Beppis is actually made from frog bile, but we don't talk about that too much. Oh wait, was that left or right? See, my problem is my memory has only gotten worse with time.
That was right.
Cool. Almost recovered. Yeah, Mia's the best character. She's the best.
Hi there.
I feel like any character design from the 90s that involves blue lipstick is already kind of getting up.
Oh
yeah.
Like, I don't even know if I can name another specific one.
Nice.
Like, it feels like an archetype. Maybe I'm making it up. Maybe it's a...
Nailed it.
Ooh, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Still good.
Holy
still
shit, it still just worked.
Girls are watching. My leg is very broken. I just need to pull off this one last step.
The girls are watching.
Girl.
Nah, the Manic Pixie Dream Girl is something completely different.
I think that has less to do. I mean, I think aesthetically it could still overlap, but that's more of a personality thing than the style.
Yeah, like I'm thinking more
And
about like
it's not as much a personality so much as like my personality is supporting your personality.
Yeah.
Through my quirkiness. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna go die.
You gotta go through the hall.
I know. I gotta watch it a couple times to memorize it. This is me, my cool person brain. Next one's harder. Go go go. Okay, stairs. Stairs.
Stairs.
You know what's great is that they do this after the level.
Yep.
And it's just like, oh yeah, this is the thing I couldn't find. Yeah, let's go. Alright. I've learned things. And I'm gonna be a winner. Wait, where was the stairs on my right? I was so focused on the left side.
Hi there.
I genuinely love this game, but this is just me. Even if the last time I played this was a week ago, it'd be the same. It doesn't change. Alright. Hey, look, check this out. I found him. Right there.
Stairs.
Found him.
You gotta go to the stairs. You have to go to the stairs.
You walk inside buildings, it's just like that.
Nice.
Rail it, we rail it, we rail it, we rail it, we rail it, railing it. Dude, I didn't have speed, so I couldn't make the jump.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi there.
I just needed to get on the rail with speed initially. You're not really gonna pick up momentum well if you don't have it from the start.
Liu, any love can be found on the battlefield.
Love is a battlefield. That's a song, but also true. Because when you love, you also get shot at a lot by cops because I love graffiti. This is my life now.
You jumped over it.
Does it count?
No.
Does it? Does it?
Love may be a battlefield, but life is a highway. That's right.
Hi there.
Like that it didn't immediately. It's like, hold on, let's just play out first. Let him cook.
Yeah.
Hold on, maybe
he might be doing something crazy here. Oh no, he just fell.
No, he just died.
Sweet's doing his best.
Cool.
So cool. You are the coolest.
Stairs.
Stairs is a good starting point. Stairs is a good starting point, and then the next starting point is don't fuck up. Yeah, we got our fancy little sparky sparks, and then we're gonna go zoom.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna not fuck up.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I had too much power last time. It wasn't just like an overshot. It's just like I need to show how cool I am.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Show
I mean, you were overskilled. It's like when you hear back from a job and they say you're overqualified, and you're like, hell yeah, I love to hear that.
So this is the other part of the map you couldn't get to, because there was that wall I was trying to go through, but you can't go through it at this point. Yeah. That gate was the one I was crashing into earlier.
Nice.
Yeah. Nailed it.
Yeah, that's
power.
how you did it.
It's power. It's power. You need power.
It's all power.
Power. That's why I went with the person with the most power. I just didn't get a good start. I knew I needed it. Good. Oh, and it was the second rail I needed to get anyway, so. Kind of funny how this is technically the sequence that teaches you about the stairs, but it's after the... Yeah, no, it's really funny. Just go over here. Explore a little bit. Look around. Look around. Look at this beautiful wall. Oh, no, I lost? It's crazy.
Cool posters, though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go hit the sleepy.
Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night.
Happy birthday.
Good night, Billy.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
There was the rail.
Oh.
Almost. Almost on the rail.
Yeah. We saw the rail. We said hello. We acquainted. We're friends.
Familiarity is important. You gotta start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I also really love the song, and I get to listen to it more the more I fuck up, so... There's that rail again. How you doing, rail? You be a part of this map's geometry here often? Cool.
You look like Donald. Falls 15 feet. Breaks both ankles.
Hi there.
When you jump, hold on, let me look again. You go.
Oh yeah.
You jump. Yeah. It's blind and you land it. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So make the blind jump good this time, and then we're good.
It's so easy to do it.
Yeah. I mean, I did it right there.
Yeah.
And then I did whatever that was for fun. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah. No.
They gave me another shot. And I fucked up.
Yeah. I'm seeing everything on a 5-second delay.
Hi there.
And muted. So this is a really good experience.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just really, like, the quiet gives way to really imagine the sounds of someone trying to land a 25-foot jump on roller skates. Abruptly.
Like that. Like that right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see it in a second.
Yeah. I think Tony Hawk was definitely onto something. Was it Skate that did this? I can't remember who did it first. The whole, like, X-ray injury thing they had going.
I don't know if I saw that.
That's Skate. It might have been Skate.
It's probably Skate. I've played old Tony Hawk. I haven't played these other things. Wait, does that still count?
Ooh.
Listen, it was the wrong rail, but it almost was right.
Yeah.
Kinda.
If you nailed that, it is 2:46 a.m. I would have screamed louder than I should. Yeah, I mean, it's not really, I guess, but there was a skateboarding game that was like, damn, that was a really gnarly fall. Let's see exactly how your skull gets split into 30. Oh, yo.
My favorite thing about all of these challenges is beating them with like a wipeout, but it still counts. It adds a lot of personality. It adds so much personality. It's just like, hey, listen, I may have sustained head injuries, but like 95% still pretty good.
Were you watching? Did you see? I think I have to go to hospital now.
Pretty much. Probably doing a wrap up pretty soon. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. I want to do one more level so I can play as Mew now that I got her. And then we can finish out the first 3. It's also like my last stream for a bit, so might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll do the
Saturday, baby.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna be working because I was potentially doing Gorillas this week a couple times, but I got a bunch of work to do tomorrow, so I might as well just drag this one a little longer.
Yeah.
Shouldn't distract myself tomorrow.
Little birthday screaming treat.
Yeah, exactly. You're wearing a Love Shaka shirt today. That's pretty cool. I like that. Love trap, baby. Yeah, yeah. And then there we go. There we go.
I don't love how they changed the Love Shack to the Love Trap.
You
just looking up this shit.
Love Trap is like Love Shack if it was like Pepe Le Pew. And they're like, it's wow. Actually, I don't want to think about this too deeply.
Yeah.
Silly skunk.
Silly skunk. There was one time, it was the first time that my cat like properly paid attention to the television. And we were watching a YouTube channel that was like an animal sanctuary. It's a good channel. But it was an episode about how they enrich their animals. God. Imagine getting beaten up by a gang of these people. Like, dang. Okay. Here's my wallet. But yeah, so there was on the YouTube video, they got a big hamster wheel. And they were like, we're gonna bring it into the skunk's enclosure. And the skunk got on the giant hamster wheel, and then there was like a long shot of this skunk just kind of walking along this big circle thing. And then Gory fell in love. Gory looks like he's like a black and white tuxedo cat. He kind of looks a bit like a skunk. So we kind of really had a reverse Pepe Le Pew situation.
That's really funny. Oh, wait, I do not remember how to things.
Half pipe?
You're getting out of it is the
The video game says you have to go downhill, actually.
But the spray paint things, I gotta get them. I gotta get the spray paint things. No, I just want to get these though. These is what I'm after, because I don't have spray paint right now, so there's like literally no point for me to be doing that. That's fine. Okay. There are stairs. I wanted to get to the spray paint places, even though I have nothing right now. It's important. Yeah, I like how it's like the old maps, but like they expand them. I think that's always really fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then I do that and get hit by a car. That's how you win, sometimes. That's how you win. It's good.
It absolutely. The flashing reminds me of there was a really terrible Jimmy Neutron game for the personal computer, which may have predated the television show. I could be wrong.
Actually, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna try for him because I want it to be cool. I love this game.
Hell yeah.
I can be a completionist on something I'm bad at if I'm having fun failing. And this is the kind of game where I can like fail and still have a good time.
It's your birthday.
I'll fail if I want to.
You can fail if you want to. But anyway, yeah, it was a glitchy mess, and then sometimes, like when you got hit in that game, you'd flash red. Your Jimmy Neutron model would flash red.
Nice.
It would very consistently just get stuck totally crimson red.
Good, good.
So you just be kind of walking around and very, very angry Jimmy Neutron. It was delightful. I miss the days of games being that broken.
No, Jank is its own little fun sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Like I was really like everyone was like not even old game, but like everyone's talking about how this is like probably the most stable thing Bethesda's ever made, and I'm like, oh no. And then I see someone without a head, and I'm like, okay, we're all right. Not everything's bad.
You gotta keep it. I mean, Todd Howard does a lot of lying, does a lot of fibbing, but he does keep things interesting. At the very least.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Elephant.
That's not enough paint. I don't know how much these take. Are these one? Coming down the stairs is funny. Yeah, they're one. Cool. 3 9s are ones. Have you played this recently, Leo, or do you just have a good memory?
Also, good night, Zero.
Oh, night, Zero! I played this game a lot, but I also have like a notoriously bad memory, so I don't remember shit at all. It's just kind of great at the same time. Like, it sucks for a lot of like practical reasons, but for gaming, it's kind of awesome. Like, the number of times I've replayed Majora's Mask and got stuck on the same things and then felt really smart when I solved it, and it's like, well, I already solved it. But it's like, I solved it again, though. I'm smarter now. I know where to go. But this time, I know how to do it. For the first time, again.
Yeah.
Or like Portal. I played all the Portal games a lot, and like, I feel so accomplished whenever I solve a puzzle. It's like, I've played this game like 10 times, I don't even care. I'm super smart.
Smugly crossing your arms, going,
Much.
I did my time, and now I can cash it in. Genius is actually doing the exact same thing over and over and over again. Einstein. Hello?
Don't forget.
Hello.
The ones that trip me up are the ones that are like down the street. There's like down the street on each end, and then also there's that one that's like across the crane that like is 2 giant ones for some stupid reason.
Fine. I mean, I just gotta like track everything out. It's been a long time since I played much of this game, but I usually just like have like a handful of games to remember where everything is.
Yeah, I just remember where things are. This level specifically, I always get stuck in this level.
I was just in the level I always get stuck in. Benton is great. I do genuinely enjoy it. I just always get lost on it. Because I always forget about those stairs. Every time.
Yeah, I mean, when I do think about Jet Set Radio, stairs aren't really the first thing that comes to mind.
You're that guy. Give me your paint. Give me your paint. I want it. Give me your paint. Thank you.
Maybe they should do like a more stair-focused
Give me your paint.
Jet Set Radio for the third one.
Oh, I'm at max already. It's fine. Oh, this is pretty big. Let's do this. Stair set radio. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones on the street. I always forget these ones. There's a lot of
Yeah, that's the thing.
ones
Even if you don't finish them, it's nice to get a start on the big ones. Yeah. I mean, if you can finish them, great. But getting a start on them, just so like later, you're not like just getting jumped over and over again. I got hit by a motorcycle. Oh, look at that. Oh no! Not that way. Not that way. We're not leaving. Not like this. Yeah, sometimes people just run you. Listen. To be fair, I was painting on the wall, and therefore murder is okay. They have the same level of offense. That's just how it is.
Man, that's not what that disclaimer said at the start of this game.
Mm-hmm. They warn you. They try to warn you. if you play this game, you will be breaking the law, and you will be shot.
Or run over. Or both. You know, we
Or-
could potentially
yeah.
run you over and shoot you back to back. Double feature. Just for you. Oh, my shoulder just shocked me. Probably not great, yeah.
I mean, you have been gaming for a bit.
It's
My RSI
9
can
hours.
travel up.
It happens, it's true.
Yeah.
So many games. Well, actually, the first few hours were not. The first couple hours were not. The first couple hours were the great state of death.
Yeah.
Thanks, Delaware.
Thank you, Delaware. Shoutouts to Delaware. It's right there.
It's right there. Of all the states, it was one of them. And for a really long time.
Yeah. My favorite nerve twitch moment is picking up a really, like, a screaming hot pan. And then just feeling
Nice.
your faculties of actually gripping it suddenly be put into cast into wild style. Like, oh, am I just gonna drop all of this very hot oil? Yes, we'll see.
A lot of hot oil. Hello. You hit me, and then you aimed a gun at my face, but you're slow. So, sucks to be you. I got the paint. I'm on the elephant. Are you on the elephant? No. Fuck off.
I saw the most.
Hello!
inexplicable-
Welcome, welcome, Andy. Thank you, thank you. It's been a fun day so far. I'm just finishing it up with some graffiti. You saw... Sorry, what did you see?
Oh yeah, sorry, a really good shirt today.
So wait,
There
Leo, are
was-
you? Oh, yeah, you're in a I don't even have to move, Leo. You're in a perfect place. That's awesome. Okay. What's the shirt?
Excellent. There was a white woman with very, very long dreads and a white shirt that read "Vegan for them," and then it had a very big picture of an elephant.
Yeah, go across the ground for that one.
Yeah, no, I realized it, but I was like, I'm not in the right place, and I'm not going to slow down, so we'll just see what happens.
Yeah.
There we go, I got that one. That's a unique fit. Unique style choice.
I'm just... The insinuation is that, like... Just don't eat meat. Eating elephants is bad.
But yeah, I mean, most people are just constantly eating their, like, elephant hot dogs. And just
Yeah.
kind of ruining the entire ecosystem by just demolishing those elephant hot dogs.
Every day, I exercise my God-given right to chew on fresh ivory.
Delicious.
Ooh, an elephant burger. That's elephant burgers possibly being the worst tasting burgers you could maybe make with regular meat.
Ah, messed up. It's okay. I got my healing.
Getting shot a lot. You got your healing.
There we go. There we go. We're fine. We're fine.
Nice,
We're fine.
nice,
Let's
nice,
go.
nice.
Excuse me. Excuse
Okay.
me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Goodbye.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright.
Burger before. That was alright.
Oh, wait. Why are you on the slide, guys? It's a slide. It's for children, not for you.
I mean,
Aw.
aren't cops really bad at slides?
It's true. They are. They can, it's pretty. It can be fatal or near fatal if you're not careful. You gotta watch this. That was like just a hilarious thing. I guess it was. It's super goofy. Oh no! 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 Oh no!
Almost got it.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Damn it!
Wild footwork.
standing sideways on
yeah,
on the concrete maker is definitely what I was after right now. Perfect.
I love the little diagonal stand.
Okay, well, here we are.
It was like someone modded their own like Ulala from Space Channel 5 into the game.
Oh yeah, it's the person who does all the cute chibi models. I can't remember their name right now, but they always make a bunch of like chibi models, like Bravely Default style. And then they started making stuff for Jet Set. It was pretty cool. Yeah, they're just constantly like coming up with new models. It's a fun account. I can't remember their name, but I've been following them for a long time. It was, yeah, I think it was Future they did that in. But
Yeah.
they did multiple. I think they did like different outfits for it too. So this time I'm going to do the strategy of landing on the crane, I think. I think that might work out okay. And then we'll be wrapping up after that. See, now we gave Liam more time to hang out before we wrap up stream. That's why we gotta master this level too.
Totally intentional.
That's how this works.
Only for the magic of Jet Gret.
Jet Gret Radiat.
Jet Gret.
Jet Gret Radiat. Jet Gret Radio Edit.
That's parentheses radio.
Yeah, I don't know why this is the one level that I remember the most for some reason.
Also, the Benton one, which is like the first one, the first time you're like in the area where it's like all of the dark alleyways.
Yeah.
The stairwell in that one, I always completely forget about it and how to get to it. Because I know I've gotten stuck on that other times too, not just today.
I also appreciate that you made the effort to do the Bethus.
Yeah, it's very important.
The other ones.
It's honestly
the other ones are the same.
Yeah, that's fine. Bethus is important. They're our sponsor. They give me the big bucks to advertise them. And by the big bucks, I mean I am poor. Please support me.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Cool! Oh yeah!
Should be enough, right? 2 cans? Full level? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that one. Never mind. I fucked myself over. It was supposed to be for the alleyway. Oh well. It's fine. I was trying to adjust my camera. Because the camera recentering is also the same with the spray paint, so if you're trying to recenter your camera while you're next to a spray paint point, you will use whatever paint you have on you. It's limited buttons to work with. They could have used Y though. You don't really use Y for anything. Would have been fine.
There's always, if you run out of ideas, it's always the park button.
That's true.
This is one contribution of GTA.
Rude. Okay, fine. We'll come back to it later, whatever. It's mostly done. It'll be quick when we come back.
The Bethus thing reminded me of a drill tweet. Which is your video Stuart Little, Why I Don't Buy It, has been removed due to hate speech against Islam and Pepsi.
It's good. Sometimes it's like that, you know? All those things kind of go together.
You caused a hate crime and also you angered the boomer fruit. You made him very stressed out.
Ow. Yeah, it's a car. Fun fact. We're doing our trick, remember this one? It's pretty good. It's pretty good trick.
There's a whole video game, I think for the SNES, called Skitching. And it was kind of like this craze that there was some moral concern over it, but no one was actually doing it. it's like skateboarders and rollerbladers would like sneak a ride on cars. They would hang on to the back bumper and they'd drive down the highway and do cool tricks while they hung on to the back of a Saab or something. No one did it, but it was cool enough to get a name. Zenigata's pathing is very... I don't actually know his name, but Zenigata like pathing. Very interesting.
Yeah.
He just ran up a set of stairs because you were beside him.
Works for me. Having kind of derpy people coming after me, a little more room. Yeah, no, iframes to go through the car and grab the back of it was not an intentional decision, but it's something I'm gonna remember because it was very nice.
That's right. That's tech. That's just tech.
You ready for the best tech? It's called "Don't fuck up." Shit. Yeah. I hope you were ready because I wasn't.
Have to do that. I think you might also have to do that grind later as part of one of the horse things.
That's fine. It's extra practice, but yeah, it is funny that the horse things teach you a lot of things after you need them. It's very good.
I can't remember. Can you replay levels in this one?
Yeah, you can. But it's like, for instance, like with the Mew taught us about the secret stairwell after we had to find the secret stairwell. You guys are gonna get in my way, and I don't care, so stop it. Please. Hey, why did I not grab that? Shit. It's gonna be the run. I have a feeling this might not be the one yet. I don't know. There might be another one.
It's a practice run.
I remember the other really annoying level was that like one where you're in the junkyard and then like it escalates to the point where there's like helicopters.
Oh, I'm actually, I got really good at that one. It's like, it was hard, but I got like just really into mastering that one in a day.
I was never good at that one.
Use you. Okay, I'm very good at Crane. He's my best friend. Crane is my best friend. I love Crane. If I had a nickel for every Crane I loved, I would be very poor, but I would have one nickel, and I would cherish it always.
That Crane radio.
That Crane radio.
It's the same thing.
Use you. Use you. Immediately me be. Okay, I can't stand here. This is not flat ground. I need you to let me be so I can leave. Thank you.
Good.
So I can do my favorite, best trick. You know what my best trick is?
The Crane game.
It's this one. Oh, and they even did a replay because they knew I worked for it.
Just bleeding.
Blood is temporary, graffiti is forever. I guess until they watch it, but it's less temporary than blood. So, you gotta take what you can get sometimes. And you only get what you put out. And what I put out is big corporate advertisements to stick it to the man for the company benefits. I don't respect your authority, I only support knockoff soda company. Let's go. We got still. We've got 1.5 pipes not extra. Wait, those both look. Are those not both half-white?
Oh, that's the one that's really annoying. There's like one that's like in a park.
Quick spin circles! Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Hello, hello. What's this then? Some kind of Gorilla Pepsi ad campaign? It's a Beppis ad campaign, excuse me. We are supporting the superior alternative brand for an alternative lifestyle. We don't respect any authority, we respect Beppis. The drink for rebellion. Please consume. Thank you for subscription.
Please absorb.
Yeah, there's like a little weird, like, gated off area that has like a weird secret one in it. But yeah,
Like
the green ones
this
are,
area. This seems kind of gated off. There you go. That's a secret area. It's not what I'm looking for. We'll take it.
It's a sticker.
I think it's like this, but like I think it's on the opposite side.
Well, we can always do what I do best, which is pause a whole bunch.
Oh yeah!
Let's go scratching.
I encourage
Going the right
it.
way. Take a sip right now? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no, the half pipe is red. Okay, got it. That makes sense. I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Yeah.
I am a spray paint guy and fists. What happens if we keep going past these stairs? Keep going. Keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Alright.
What door pops in?
I thought that was above, he's on the main road. I thought so, but I was just seeing if there was an extra stairwell over there that I didn't remember.
Oh yeah!
Oh, wait. In front of me. There you go. Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay, we got... That one seems like a basic bitch one. It is a basic bitch one. And it's partially finished. Okay, it's completely finished. This could very well be the one. This seems promising at this point.
You never know.
Is it the part? It seems like it should be the part, actually.
Is that one on the backside of the billboard thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the weird ones we already got. It was just the billboard one.
Great.
Alright. Turbo, worst score, don't care. That's a win. That's a win in my book. God, I miss this game. It's so good.
We're gonna blast your blues with a burst of pure sound. This is your very own one-punch knockout broadcaster, Jet Set Radio. Which one of you punks want to step in the ring?
Oh yeah, there was actually there's like a video intro they did at a con one time too. For like the I think they might have been in I can't remember if they might have been in Future Cosplay, but it was for when they did like the Jet Grind Radio playthrough.
Yeah.
For Wooly Versus. And it was just like some random con from a while back. I love this world.
Might have been one in Hamilton, Ontario, which is like definitely not a special place. Is it Colorado up there?
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah. Only because of like things I've heard on like podcasts.
Yeah, they've got their stuff set up. The annual festival of everything. I mean, geek. Just different festival.
A geek and Greek festival. Well, Greek could be two things. It could be a Greek festival could be like actual Greek festival, or it could be like a bunch of frat boys.
Yeah. Or people really interested in you know, some people have their like Greek gods phase. They have their like Pantheon
it could.
phase.
I mean,
yeah.
You know, you got Renaissance fairs. Why not like a Pantheon fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone dresses up their favorite character from that webtoon. That's bad. We love that there are frogs. The dog loves that there are frogs. That dog is wearing 3D glasses, and that is always a cool design aspect in my book.
Well, the best thing about that dog's design is when it decides, you know what? I went in on the spray painting game.
Hell yeah.
You gotta work for that, though. You gotta put some work in for that.
Garlic fest is
You can have. There's absolutely playable Jet Set dog. That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Look, I think I remember
Jet on every stage. Yeah, it sounds about right. It's like the hardest thing.
Oof. Oh, you just need to perfect the entire game so that you can play with dog.
I mean, honestly, as far as like rewards for something like that, that's pretty top tier.
Pretty good one.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Like some games are like, oh wow, now you get to be gold. Oh, that's boring.
Yeah.
Now you get to be dog. Real shit. Real shit right there.
Absolutely.
I think the worst is like when you're playing like a game, like Gun, the game Gun. After you beat like the old guy in like a shootout in like a cave or something, you get his shotgun, but then there's like nothing left to do in the game. You just have a really cool shotgun for no reason.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
Now look, you are cooking. You are cooking with frogs.
Collect entity of frogs. That would be an experience. Wait, hold on. I need to do some fancy work. Oh, I moved my scenes around because I was pushing buttons earlier. That's right. You guys are gonna vanish for 5 seconds.
Goodbye.
And then we paste that over here. Bam. Hello?
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 You're still invisible. Why are you still invisible? I pasted a reference. Please respond. Where paste the reference
Maybe I
go?
don't want to be visible.
I'll paste the duplicate. Whatever. Bummy. There you go. You're the duplicate. See here now. Wow, we're still on the beach, and it looks just as early evening as it did 5 hours ago. That's crazy. That's wild.
It is so lovely and ominous out here.
It's great. This is what it's like on the beaches of Delaware. Thank you for coming to this Delaware beach to play Dreamcast with me. It was a good. I should be in my swimsuit. Hold on. I'll leave.
This very visual novel animation.
Very.
Ooh, huge.
I'm a little big. All right, thank you for coming to the beach of Delaware. Remember, there's a little bit of Delaware in all of you. I guess I don't.
That's right. That's right. That's what everyone in Delaware says to each other in Delaware.
That's it. That's what they say. It's actually morning now. It happens. It's bare. I mean, I don't know if it registers as morning. Morning is isn't morning like 6 a.m.? Isn't that when morning counts as morning?
Yeah, if you have to wake up before 6 a.m., you are waking up at night. That's my rule.
I mean, like, yeah, I feel like the 6s are the cutoff points, but maybe not. For me, it's like night. I mean, it's like 12:20 for me, so it's like it's practically midday, except not. That's a lie. Anyway, I'm big again, but thank you all for coming to this weird place with. Considering the giant sandcastle, this entire place is just kind of fucked. Proportion-wise,
that's my house now.
Yeah, you guys can just live there. I mean, it's
That's
the perfectly scaled little castle. Yeah. Do you guys have anything big coming up you want to promote? Thank you guys for hanging out.
Oh, nothing at all.
I mean, you stream like at least once a year. Get rid.
At least once a year.
Nothing
I might be streaming the new Pokemon DLC when it comes out because that's kind of a way that I can do that.
Okay.
I
forgot there was one coming out.
Yeah, Tuesday at 8. I also need to do that Mewtwo raid, which is nuts hard. But yeah.
Oh wait, Liu, you said you have nothing?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Well, you just had a pretty. How was your I didn't get a chance to really watch any of it because I had to go get food. But how was what was it called? It was not. It's not Echo the Eco the
It's not
Eco
Echo,
the
but
Eco the something that's not a
Eco.
dolphin.
It's just Eco.
It's just Eco. Okay, got it. What is it?
It is a game where you're like, like gathering resources and crafting stuff, but there's a giant meteor that is going to strike the planet.
Yeah, and
in
Saya used the Majora moon, and I was like, this is representing something. That makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, you have 30 real-time days to build. I think it's a
so that's
laser or
even
something.
even more. It's got the time limit. I like meteor lasers. That's pretty cool. My eyes are tweaking. That's probably just because I'm tired, though. Yeah. Is it crafting heavy or like?
Yeah, it's got a weird system where like you have to put work, like you like start a project and you have to like put an like X amount of work into the project, and like each person has like X amount of work in them. It's weird. They also took out one of the things that I really liked about the game, where you used to be able to make, well, you can still make it in the game. There was a lot of placeholder assets because it was like an early access game. There was a thing where like you can make tacos out of different animals, and really early on, as a placeholder for like tacos of specific types of animals, it was just the picture of the animal that they had to represent that animal just standing on a giant tortilla.
That's how I make my
mean,
tacos.
it's a deconstructed taco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite part about the game, but those are placeholder assets, and now they have like actual taco pictures now, and it's not as funny.
I
They should
want giraffe
just
taco.
enter Konami code for that because I like that. It's good. It's a good touch.
Go to Game Facts.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that said and done, I've got nothing coming up. I'm gone. Goodbye. But let's find someone to raid to. I'll be back in October.
Also, hi Sierra.
I am Eepy. I'm gonna eep so much after this. Thanks for being birth. Thank you for thanking me for being. I don't like. Was I even? I was basically born. It's kind of good enough.
Whatever the case, it's definitely your fault.
Yeah. Okay. I was constructed, and then they shoved stuff in me, and then a brain happened.
Oh, I found a picture of the taco.
Oh, good. I want to see it. She posted in the chat. Played a lot today. I forgot what even happened today. It's been a big day. So many Dreamcasts and a Delaware. That's beautiful. That's the best the best way to make a taco. Stand them down, that tortilla, bam, that's a meal right there. Happy birthday. Thank you. Which give me my list of people. Why are my eyes are just going crazy for no reason. It's not just me being sleepy. I think it's like when my eyes I'm a little sleepy, so my eyes shut a little bit more, but it's just enough that it's just like, what if we just flicker uncontrollably? So it looks like you're twitching, but it's like I'm not. But apparently I am. Maybe I am actually just twitching uncontrollably. That happens too. That screen sometimes flashes and things show up on it, but it's so brief I can't tell what I'm looking at. Has anyone else noticed that? Is my stream haunted?
Is that not on purpose?
No. I think my stream's haunted.
Okay, good.
It's not a deliberate thing, and I don't know what's causing it.
Well, shout outs to Pazuzu. You definitely still keep that statue around.
That's true. It's probably the Pazuzu's fault, honestly.
Yeah.
It would fit the vibe.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh shit, I looked away again. Damn it. What is it that flashes on there? Is it like the lab or?
You know what? Gun to my head, I could not describe it.
It looks like the ring.
Oh, it might be the ring.
Perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad my stream is actually haunted. It's the best way for
I
things to be.
legitimately thought that was intentional. Like, I
No.
legitimately thought that was a bit.
No, I
Because it would be a really strong bit.
I just set it up earlier today to have, because I was like, oh, I don't have the scan line thing on here anymore. What happened to it? It's okay. I'll just make one last minute, and then it's just been fucking up sometimes. Let's see here. Let's see. There's a lot going on. A lot. It was my last raid for a while. I gotta raid so good. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what I want to do. I think I'm gonna raid Nelly. I think that's what we're gonna do. What's Nelly doing?
Podcasts?
Nonograms.
Category on Twitch?
Sense. There's a lot of podcasts. It makes sense for there to be a category. Otherwise, I guess it would just be just chatting, but which is basically the same thing, but more formal, I suppose. This looks like is this a collab or just a bunch of people down there? Oh no, it's just a bunch of people down there. Yeah. Well, nonograms. It's like all those things. It's the pix the
That's
thing
right.
with the numbers, and then the no number, and then the numbers, and then you X them,
and then you X them,
and then you leave the blanks in between, and now it's a pixel art.
Okay.
And Nintendo made a bunch of them, but sometimes other people make them, like Hatsune Miku made one. There was again.
I'm pretty sure I'm seeing like just like a component like diagram, but I could be wrong.
Cool. I'm gonna go back and I'm never gonna sleep again because it's gonna be like cursed shit.
No, that was definitely Saw or horror thing.
What the?
That was. I think it's cycling. There are different images.
What is going on? Oh, okay. My stream is haunted. This is no good. It's a portal into the office and showing
someone else.
Oh. Oh, you know what? Everybody close your eyes real quick. I'm gonna solve this mystery. I'm gonna solve this mystery real quick. You know what it's probably showing? It's probably showing a deer poster. Maybe. Wait. Maybe it's showing that.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't tell.
Because that's behind everything right now. I broke the illusion. Shit, we're on the beach right now.
We're on the beach.
We're on the beach. Nothing happened.
We're just thinking about dances. Good art.
Oh, I was there. It was me. It was me. I was on the TV. I showed up for a second. It was me. Oh my god. Okay.
I think so. Is this like? Are you using a GIF for the CRT effect?
Yeah. No, it's not even a GIF. It's a static image, but I have a scrolling effect thrown on top of it. It was just me. It was literally just me inside of the TV, I think. Okay.
I don't understand. I don't understand how this is happening.
It looked like the nice picture in the off. I mean, it could have been that. I'm gonna have to go back and check because things are just fucky.
Okay.
Let's go
Good
raid.
time to go on hiatus.
Yeah, we go on break before the ghosts get me. Raid message is the jet set life. That's an MCR lyric. That's where my brain went because it's got jet set in it. The jet set life is going to the Delaware the jet set Delaware jet grind Delaware Jet grind these Delawares.
Yeah.
Delaware. Yeah, okay. Yep. Jet grind these Delawares.
Got it in one.
First try. Let's go. All right. Everybody have an evening.
Okay.
No, Nelly. And grits. That's an @ I need to actually do a raid. Hold on. Raid. Nelly and grits. Go say hi. Go say, are you Delaware of Jet Grind? These Delawares got 'em. All of it. Just throw all of these words together in a nonsensical sentence that sounds sleep deprived, and that's basically where we're at right now, so it works. All right, that's it. Thanks everyone for coming by and hanging out and beach and game and get out of my house.
Goodbye. Happy birthday.
Thank you.